Going live
What's
now.
up?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Welcome everyone.
Turn the expand the chat.
Dong.
Yeah, expand the dong.
How do I expand the chat? I don't remember.
All right. Well, we're starting off. I don't know if people can hear us. I'm gonna have to go in there and listen to it
they
too.
Can hear us.
They can hear us. I don't believe it. No one's saying anything.
So what are you gonna do? You
go to live chat. Go to live chat.
Oh yeah, top chat. There we go. Live chat.
And then expand.
Is it Control Plus? What is the command?
Control Plus. Yeah.
Okay, is it expanded enough for you?
No more.
No,
two
it's
more.
expanded enough for you.
Two more, dude.
No, that's,
two more.
That's enough.
Give me two more. I'm gonna fucking poke out your eyes, dude.
I'll give you one. Best I can do. Best I can do.
Okay. Yeah, so we're starting off with Kirby real quick. Because Cool Tactic requested it.
Yeah, he was like, yo, Kirby?
Dude, you forgot. You forgot that we're even playing Kirby. Like, Cool Tactic requested it. I gave it to me. And then he had the gall, dude. He had the gall to be like, B's better than D.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
No, Cool Tactic said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're not starting yet. I need to go listen to it. I need to make sure you guys can hear.
Yeah.
So you see in here, what's the audio like? Is it good? Everything good?
Pretty good, man.
We good? I'm gonna go listen to it just in case.
All
and
right.
then we'll start.
Yo, Revenge of Meta Knight. I thought we were playing Kirby. Why is it saying Revenge of Meta Knight now? There we go.
All right, hold up, dude. Don't
Yo,
start without me.
Yo, if anyone had epilepsy back in the day, I'm pretty sure this would fucking trigger it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Look at that shit. Look deep with your epilepsy and tell me what you see. We're going number one. Spring Breeze is the normal one. Samurai Kirby. Megaton Punch. What is this? What is this stuff? Oh! You can race in here? Audio is good, but in-game sound too low. Alright, let me fix that. That should be better now. I turned it up a bit.
Dude, it sounds alright. They're like cool. Crawl calls like, where's the audio? Where's the game audio? Oh, game audio.
What are we doing first?
Is that good enough, Crawl? Or is B fucking up again? All right. I was gonna say, you were talking about epilepsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are committed to cleansing the gene pool, dude. Epilepsy gone, right? Because all the people with it are dead.
It just like with people with diabetes.
Diabetes.
You give them their injection of like what kills diabetes people, is it sugar or the lack of sugar?
Their body can't
regulate
air. Like their body can't regulate glucose.
Yeah, so inject glucose right into their brain.
Yeah, dude. All right, let's go. Which one do you want to do?
Which one do?
Did you even have me set up like as the second player? You don't have me set up as the second player, do you?
Nope. There we go.
We don't want to get rid of the epilepsy gen base, dude.
Are we gonna race first?
Well, how the fuck am I gonna race if you didn't set up my controller?
Well, I mean, let's see if it works first.
Well, you could just check. Go to input real quick. It takes a second.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's not fine, dude.
It's good.
All right, there's one. What about two? Yeah,
That's
see?
great. Yeah,
I told you.
Go ahead and do your up and down and all that.
All right. Just click OK. I don't want to do the diagonals.
Okay.
Okay.
What are we doing now?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
It's the gourmet race.
Go ahead.
Classic speedrun game. Go ahead, Spring Breeze.
I got no fucking clue. I've never
Start
played
with
it.
Spring Breeze. Hell.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of you guys ever play Pokemon Stadium and then play the mini games? That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of just like a collection of mini games.
Yeah.
We played it.
I'm like trying to remember.
Like 2
I remember
years
it
ago.
vaguely. I remember it vaguely, dude. It's
What's wrong with your brain?
just overloaded with too much smart. I'm trying to play Sonic Adventure while watching the stream, and the audio is so loud, even with the sound at 1%. Yep, that's
Wait, is
He's talking about the game.
yeah, he's talking about the game
talking about
because
Sonic
we're always
Adventure.
quiet, dude. We're a mere whisper. We're whispering. It's like ASMR. Okay. ASMR in your ears. That's B&D ASMR.
Yo, you know what I should do? We should do like a full like 10-hour like ASMR, and then I'll be like Papa Yoshi, and I'll eat a Snickers, eat it real loud.
Yeah.
And then you hear the rapper and stuff.
Share it.
And then
I'll be
you hear me
dying on the
smacking
ground
you.
as Mario.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking get this shit going. Come on,
All right, well, we didn't read the text, dude. We're gonna miss
Dude,
out
who
on the
cares?
story.
Let's go.
All the food from Dreamland has been stolen. Hurry, Kirby, or everyone will starve. Oh shit!
Everyone's gonna starve.
Because they stole all the food.
No, just put no because
no.
I don't want to listen to it. No.
No. Well, I played Smash Bros.
Push Y, dude. They're still doing
They're
it.
still doing it, yeah. So it doesn't matter what you say. No matter what, you get a tutorial.
There is no escape from the tutorial.
Tutorials is
So
like
you get
more
like
comprehensive.
you get 2 fucking tutorials. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Green
All right.
greens.
Dude,
Okay, go ahead.
I was told that this was multiplayer. It must be because he said that you can. Okay.
Oh,
So
I can.
two-player.
So you turn into the things I grab. What up?
Okay.
Yeah, this is mad cute. For real.
All right, let's go.
For real, guys. This is mad cute.
Oh my fucking god.
I like how he has like the infinite jump. That's really funny about Kirby.
Can you go in here? Come here.
They didn't give me any powers.
Because it said no good at the bottom. He didn't have any powers.
Oh shit. What'd you do? Oh. Can I reabsorb you? No. Oh.
No, it's based off of whatever you absorbed becomes player 2. See,
Why
like
couldn't they do this
you know
with,
what
like,
make this
Mario or
game
something?
better is if I could grief you. You
Do I have
gotta,
to,
you gotta
like-
get up here, dude. Get up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo. Kiss for HP.
Man.
What's going on in this game? I reminds me of that Pac-Man game we played where
Yeah,
end
like,
of every level we just
smoochy.
fucking like kiss for some reason. Like smoochy time, dude. You want to clear the level, don't you? Don't you?
Like, no, please.
Yeah. Oh, I pressed the A button to get that.
What'd you do? You turned me.
Yeah.
What did you?
My
Why'd you do
power's
that?
mine now. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I'm just like trying to press
Fucking
the
you
buttons.
straight up killed me, dude.
So you're the one who's got to do it now. There we go.
I got no idea. You can
He's
do
dead.
that.
He's dead. He's dead forever.
Pizza.
Let me see.
D is gonna give B the worst monster characters. Nah, dude, I am the monster character. I'm the monster character. He's the Kirby. I have to be player 2 for some reason.
Whoa! What the fuck is that?
It's
Yo,
a
that
bear,
thing's
dude.
mad cute. Look at that thing. That's kawaii for real. For real.
Why
that
do you
was,
keep
that was a
saying
big
that
old,
shit,
that was
dude?
a big old fucking.
Yeah, it's pissing and shitting, dude.
Everywhere.
No, that's what you were saying because of the zoomy shit, dude.
Yeah. I remember. I remember the zoomy.
I swear to God. Oh. Yeah, we're just warming up right now, playing a little bit of Kirby, waiting for
know-
the caffeine to kick in, and then
Well,
I'm gonna destroy B. What's
Well, we
up?
could stream one of these times as AI dungeon
Nah,
us go
dude.
through it.
No, dude, no.
because like
I
AI
don't
might
even
say
want
some
to. I don't even want to
provocative
like
stuff.
record that shit. Why the fuck would I want to stream it? Like, what are you talking about?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know, fam.
Yeah, I we'll record it sometime, but not anytime soon.
Yo, I remember this from Smash Bros. Remember this from Smash Bros, dude?
Yeah.
Just spamming bombs.
All right. Very difficult, but we did it.
Oh, he's crying, dude. Look what you did.
You were literally fucking snack barring him to death, man. Why are the 3 of you
Gave me
now?
no choice. I don't know. Apparently, I can multiply. I didn't know Kirby could multiply. Did you know that? Does that mean if you like cut off a piece of Kirby, another Kirby will grow?
Yeah, and also he's like a black hole.
It's pretty sweet. He's like Majin Buu. Is that what he's based off of? Is he based off of Majin Buu?
Yeah, dude, that's what he said. Like someone saw Akira Toriyama's work and they're like, "Yo, dude, the best character in this franchise is Majin Buu."
Which came first, guys? Kirby or Majin Buu?
I mean, that'd be kind of strange.
Oh
What the
yeah.
fuck was that?
Give me the kissies, dude.
Rape!
There we go.
I didn't know that was a fucking feature. Fat Piccolo was first.
Oh no, they're copying Fat Piccolo.
Yeah, dude, everybody's stealing from us.
Wait,
you see
what?
that? Dude, you guys see that Markiplier video where he's fucking Pokemon or he's talking about fucking Pokemon?
Yeah, we've been talking about
Pokemon
fucking...
first.
Yeah, we've been
talking
talking about fucking Pokemon all the time.
Yeah, for years.
You guys remember that in Castlevania and shit? We were talking
Yeah.
about that. We were like, hey.
Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like,
that
I'm
you dead?
exploding.
You
No,
dead? You need kissies? I don't even know how it works. It just happens
I
randomly.
popped like a balloon. Just absorb.
Go ahead. I already absorbed one. Just use that one. There you go. And I'll absorb a new one. It's cool. Kirby games are beyond cute. Heck,
Yeah,
and
people
adorable.
keep taking the B&D ideas. We're talking about. Stop doing that.
I don't have a choice, dude. The game didn't give me a choice.
You had a choice.
Yo, I want to play that new Kirby game.
You had a choice. You stop it.
There's
talking
a
about
new Kirby
yeah.
game for.
Now
Switch.
it's trending and we're not popular, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, Markiplier.
Yeah, get
Taking
back
our
up into
fucking
us.
ideas.
And stop taking our Pokemon fucking.
Yeah. There's only more room for one Pokemon fucker on YouTube.
And it's B.
I'll take that title.
We all agree that the best pick is a Magikarp.
What would be the best pick out of all the Pokemon?
I mean, we already talked about it. The one that looks the most like a furry is probably like Lopunny or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
Lopunny's probably like.
Yeah, it
number
literally
one.
looks like just a bunny girl. But yeah, he likes the fish, dude. He likes the fish, and you know, if there's a
The
toilet
fish
Pokemon,
can't fight back. That's
fish
why.
can't fight back. Yeah, that's true. That's
You can
a
already
plus.
command them. But
That's a plus right
yeah.
there.
They don't have teeth either, I don't think.
Yeah, they can't bite you. You don't even have to gorilla tape them.
Big ol', yeah, just a big old like piece of flesh.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Big
You
ol'
don't have to.
piece of
You know,
red
you know
flesh.
that was actually part of the canon, by the way, right? But it just wasn't translated. There was canon where Pokemon married their masters.
Oh, really?
And vice versa. Yes,
When?
really.
For what?
It was in one of the mainstream Pokemon games. It just wasn't translated properly over here, but it's
and would
it's
they,
part
like-
of the canon. Also,
it was like a joke
they,
or something?
They also no, I don't think it was a joke. Also, they eat the Pokemon too, so they eat them. We talked about that. How this, like, you know, we're joking about how disturbing that is. Well, that's the fucking canon. That's what people did.
That's where I want to live, dude. I just don't want to live as a Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I got like this special firepower that I just keep now, huh? I thought I was gonna like not be able to like properly do this.
You get Ditto to copy a human. Yeah, I know. Like that's the meme answer, right? Like no Ditto. That's like the hard mode, right? You get Ditto. It's just it's too easy because
Yeah, let me get
it
the
can
food.
copy whatever. You could probably show it a picture. Stop that.
I needed some smoochies, dude. I'm sorry. You have dash attacks. Oh shit, I wasted it. No, dude! Oh, you fucking...
What the fuck?
Why would you take that? Shit, no, I need one. Let him spit it out. Let him spit it out right in my mouth.
Fucking swear. I exploded, dude.
Are you dead?
No, I'm alive.
Okay, let's go. Get on, let's go.
That popped like a balloon. Yay. I wish you
Real men don't go for Ditto.
transform. Yeah, those are the people that are like the ooze. Like the
God, dude.
Ivan oozes. I can't.
Oh.
I don't know what you absorbed, but it wasn't. What the fuck?
I don't even know.
It was like it looked like it was a power up to like hit everything in the area.
Oh. That makes sense. Well, can I get the flower? No, there's a bomb guy right there. Ow, fucking chill, yo.
Alright. You have dash attacks if you're attacking while dashing. Double tap the directions. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I died.
And you died. What the fuck was that?
Yo, I could infinite fly. Why the fuck does a little ledge kill me? So I can't, like, oh. That's just like that stuff,
Dude,
right?
stop it.
Stop what?
There.
I didn't even mean to. Like, I like, how do I, like, do this normally without, like...
There you go. Alright. Bring me back in the game, dude.
I'm trying,
back
man. I'm
in.
trying. Okay, there's no one up here.
Any Smose fans in chat, the people who pick Ditto for the Ditto Punk Rock Kirby. Pick Ditto and have it transformed into Kramer.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Like, that just sounds like something fucking Mike
There you
McKay would want, dude. Just have Ditto turn into a pile of shit. Alright, I'm back in the game. This is like some Meta Knight shit.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go ahead. There's no reason to kill these enemies, right? You're getting special for, like, killing extra enemies. Ow, dude. Like, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Alright, we'll back up then. Ditto turn into diarrhea. See, this is what happens when you go and you study Mike Matei and start posting about deep fakes of Mike Matei's dick to spread propaganda and lies.
Yeah.
You start having your Ditto turn into diarrhea.
Shaking my head.
It's got the CIA on the case, deep faking everything, dude.
So how much of this did you want to play?
I just play a little bit. I just turned my Ditto into a magic card.
Should I go in here?
The zucchini is based.
Go ahead. It's all on you. Yeah, there's a lot of like animals and also. Hey, there's Mario and Luigi.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Wow, and there's Toad. That's crazy. What's on the other side here? Let's take a quick look. Oh, they're there again. What the fuck? Okay, they just copy pasted. They could do like Bowser on the other side.
Yeah, and Yoshi.
Yeah, like Yoshi or something. I don't know. Yoshi's not even here. They have Birdo though.
Yeah, Birdo is here, but Yoshi isn't. That's how little Yoshi matters.
Yeah. Like, Yoshi's just got shafted in the earlier ones, dude.
Yeah, now he's trying to get shafted 24/7 because if you look at his winning pose, he's just bending over 24/7. I don't know who's at Nintendo doing this shit though, but they're doing it on purpose.
Yo, wait a second, dude. Did he just turn into a giant hot air balloon?
Yes.
He's flying off of the castle now.
Yes.
What's going on in this game?
I don't know, but we beat it. All right, guys, that's the game.
Really?
The versus. No, it's just one of them. There's a bunch of mini games.
Why does it? What? Why is it playing credits?
Because it's one of the mini games.
So
we beat it.
Are they all this short?
I don't know. See?
Okay.
He said that's the tutorial.
Ah. Should we do?
I mean, we could
This
go
is the versus one.
Yeah,
right?
do the versus one real quick. We'll do.
Cave of Great Offense. Oh, Samurai Kirby's. Let me see.
He said Samurai Kirby is versus, and you picked the one that didn't look like it was versus at all. It didn't say 1v2. I was saying do the Great Race because that looked like versus 2, but for some reason you picked the cave one.
Shit. Alright, well I can back out. It's not a big deal. Can you join? Is the longest? Okay. How do I back out?
I got no idea, dude.
Oh,
This is why I'm
man.
first player and you're never fucking first player.
Sure,
never ever, dude.
I
Just
got
out here choosing the wrong fucking shit.
Let me see. I'm
Wasting
gonna have to,
time.
like, where's the reset?
At the bottom when you added a file, it said reset game at the bottom.
There we go, guys. It's fixed. Back to the menu. Just hit Samurai.
All right.
Alright, save the save.
Which console is on this? It's Super NES. All right, I'm gonna 2-player.
How many matches? One?
We'll make this the last one. Do
How about 70?
No, dude.
99?
No. Go back. We'll do like 10. Because they're really quick. Go.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa! I win.
Wait. It was a tie, dude.
Whoa!
Yeah, dude. Destroyed. Bumped.
Oh, what the fuck is this? This is the first one to press a button?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up! God damn it!
Yo, that's dope, dude.
I just noticed that he has a ponytail. You see Kirby has a ponytail?
Yeah, dude, 'cause he's a samurai. Oh! Gotta hit the gong, motherfucker.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think so, do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking fry you and cook you in a pot like potatoes, dude.
What are you?
Bash
You're like a
them
yellow. You're like a yellow
Oh,
potato.
God damn
dude.
it.
You're a giant yellow potato.
No, I'm gonna cook you like a potato. I'm not the potato.
Dude, you look like
Bash
a potato.
'em, boil them, stick them in a stew,
You're a
dude.
potato with arms and a cat smiley face.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah.
It's just not true. I was pressing it first. Lag. 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 Ah!
Ooh.
Whoa! Was that like gong thing, you know?
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Japanese
gong
thing.
Yeah, I have to play every time like it lands. Whatever. It's fucking bullshit.
It's pathetic, dude. You start talking about all your reflexes and all that stupid shit.
Yeah, I just got you.
It's because I was talking. It was literally at the same fucking time I saw it. Bullshit.
Someone's just quicker though. Yep. Wait, what? Is it over?
Fine. we
We
fucking
tied?
stalemated, yeah.
You want to leave it there?
Yeah, we can leave it there. That's it. We're even, guys.
You want to try like one of the other ones?
We'll try and make it some punch real quick and then do that. And
This is
that's
pretty
it.
cool. Matches, do like 10 again?
No, 2.
Oh, this one's longer.
Yeah, this one looks like it's longer.
3
Actually, just do 1 match. Oh, okay.
Okay, 3.
Ooh! Dude, I got my sock and boppers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. I did better than you.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
I didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
I'm using my big old Hulk hands, my little sock and boppers that goddamn...
Oh.
I'm fucking punching through the planet, dude. I won again.
Oh.
Oh!
This game is stupid. Fucking playing like shito. I see Luigi back there.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh yeah. Easy.
No!
Easy. 0 to 3.
No! Make it stop.
Alright, we're done.
Kirby Superstar. Is this all the games there are?
Yeah, there's like apparently like
You
the other
unlock
ones
2
are a lot
more, huh?
longer.
Or, okay.
And then you unlock the other ones, I guess? The Milky Way Wishes and the Revenge of Meta Knight.
Alright, now we're playing Castlevania.
Yeah, we'll switch over to Castlevania. Alright, guys. Alright.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. That's it.
I clicked pause on these.
Alright, guys.
So I wouldn't play in the
Your
back.
favorite game in the world. Castlevania 1. It's back again. Move mine to the
Gonna
left.
take
Move
you
mine over
back
here
to
so I
the
can fucking
past.
see. Move mine over here so I can
Because
see.
we'd rather have
No, stop it.
a Castlevania game. Alright.
Sure, let's make a stream. I try to show everyone this Kirby game. No, it is actually pretty neat. Like, there's
So the top one.
no doubt about it. I actually already had this. Like, I have a collection of completely games that I own. A big collection, and it was part of the collection. So I was already going to try it out eventually. I never actually sat down and played a lot of the Kirby games, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't even see the chat. How am I supposed to react to what's going on, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. You're gonna have to, like, make it up.
Have to make it up as you go.
Make it up as you go, dude. There you go. Can you see that?
Make a small stream.
Damn it. Is this the right one?
A Vrad Manor. Yeah, it is Vrad. I just noticed that. Alright, dude. Get the other one.
The other one's not even coming up for some reason.
That one?
There we go,
Is
yeah.
that the one?
Yeah. That's the one, dude.
I'll put that down. That way you can see. Okay, yeah. That's definitely it. This is what we do before the stream, but since we're doing 2 games, we have to do it like this, like on stream.
Get the inside scoop.
Yeah, the inside scoop, guys. What the fuck's wrong with you?
A lot, man.
Right side smaller, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, well, I don't think so.
Smaller.
I don't think so.
That's B-side.
All right, let's see. There we go. That looks like they look pretty like.
Nah, dude.
That looks pretty astute to me.
It's not even. Oh, and now it is.
It was even already.
No, it wasn't. Now it is though.
These are perfect, dude.
Nah.
I did that by hand.
All right, look at it, guys.
By
Is it
hand,
good?
that was done.
Is it good? He is compensating. You saying that as the penis inspector? First you first you go after Mike. Now you're going after me.
I see no issues with
it's
this.
penis inspection day, guys.
Yeah, come here, James.
Oh no.
Okay, and then here, who's getting unmuted? I guess me, because you normally have the audio.
No, normally you actually have the audio. You've had it the last
Guys,
2-3 times.
Put in the comments who gets the audio.
Okay, we'll just poll. Just poll. Like fucking put the comments. Just poll.
What's with you and polls? It made no sense.
There you go, guys.
Get in the Joker costume, D.
It's good to me. You can move it 10 pixels to the right, so there's a gap in the middle and distance from the edge. Get in the Joker costume, D. Oh yeah, there is. I see it now. Like there's a way bigger black bar on the right. You see it? Oh, you fucked it up. Oh, you're fucking it up. Oh.
This is why I don't fuck with it once it's set.
Oh shit, dude. It's ruined. He ruined it, guys.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Big T gets audio. Give it to me.
That's like bullshit. That was rigged, dude. That was rigged. That doesn't make any sense.
Go ahead.
B had the audio and heard the first stage music in half of the stream.
Okay, what happened?
I don't remember that.
The one that leads should get the audio later. Yeah, I agree. Like that's fine. We'll go with me first, and then you can get it if you pass me up. That sound fair?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. All right, go ahead. Can you move?
No, he saw the options. That's why he was saying that. Like he saw me type it out.
Mine's not like maybe it's still not. Is it not unpaused? No, it's unpaused. Mine was working just before when I tested it.
Try the analog sticks.
No, it's not gonna be the analog.
Try to put the input back in. Maybe the controller got fucked. Go to command and then like or whatever you did before.
I'm gonna have to like restart it, I think.
Oh no, dude. No,
Can I, like...
menu toggle right there. There you go, and then switch it to go to the controller settings.
Controls.
Yeah, port 1, yeah. Can you like click on it and then press up just to make sure it's being detected?
Where?
Like click on that, the D-pad up right there, click on it. Okay, it doesn't even say input.
Okay, now it's being picked up, the controller is.
Okay.
How do I back out of
Quick
this?
menu. Resume.
Sweet.
You sure it's not?
It was working before.
Yeah, but look. Your thing's different colored. Oh yeah, it is. It is working.
Oh, I just pressed the start.
Yeah, you press the button.
Lol. Look what you did, motherfucker. All right, what are we doing? Dennis the Woods?
Yeah, Dennis the Woods. That's what it's.
Instead of Dennis the Menace, dude, it's Dennis the Woods.
Hold up, dude. Like, do you have the audio up?
I unmuted it. You gotta start the game, dude.
All right. We'll do Dennis the Woods. Like, god damn it. Now I'm saying it. We'll do Dennis Woods. You could start a relic, so each of the... You piece of shit. I'm fucking... I don't hear anything.
Okay, well, here, pause it.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I unmuted it.
I think it's just too low, dude.
Or maybe it's, like, over here.
Yeah, I think you just... What the fuck?
That's what I say, dude.
It's literally not being detected for audio. What did you do?
I fucking don't know, man.
You're gonna have to do like menu toggle and then go to the audio settings.
Okay, where's the menu toggle at?
Okay, hold up. B doesn't even, yeah. Fire, hashtag fire B, hashtag D is better, hashtag gaming network J is better B. He's trying to take your job still, dude.
No. Okay, where?
Okay.
Where, dude?
Where? Look for audio somewhere. Go back. Press right click.
Press right click.
Press right click.
Fuck is that? There.
Yeah, just let me
settings.
It's taking forever.
Okay. There's audio right there.
Yeah. It's really simple.
What were you doing? What were you
audio.
thinking?
Output.
Audio is off. Go back.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, now try it. Audio is now on. Maybe it's just too low.
It might be too low now.
Let's turn up a little bit. Okay, now try.
No, like check the one things.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I know how much you're gonna have to reboot this shit probably, or restart the game.
This?
Yeah. Nah, it should be audio. It should be audio. There's no audio.
Okay, go back to the menu.
Yeah, I think what ended up happening is because you have the audio muted. You have to like reboot RetroArch.
Look at that,
Dude,
dude,
you're killing
dying.
me.
Let's
Dude,
see.
he's cheating. Everybody sees that he's cheating.
So audio.
Output. On X audio. You can change the device too. What the fuck?
Fuck is this? What? Why did it bring up a goddamn? I have a keyboard, yo. What is this?
Just click back. Click right.
Okay.
Right click.
Okay. Right click. Yeah. Left click.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Pressing all the buttons on here. That's on.
There you
Never
go.
mind. That's
Click settings. Dude, you're killing me in the background. This isn't fair.
settings.
Audio.
Audio. Mixer.
Output. No.
No.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get it. Do audio and then change it from X audio to D sound, I guess. DirectX sound. I don't hear anything though.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
Go back to X audio. That's a much better thing.
So what should we do?
Turn off the RetroArch and boot it back up again because you disabled audio. You're gonna have to
Turn it on and off again.
You're gonna have to turn on
Classic.
audio on yours too. If we need to switch.
Well, let's see if it works first.
Okay.
One step at a time, Junior. One step at a time.
No, that's Dracula X.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong folder.
So how's everybody doing? I can't even see like all the... Oh, there we go.
It's working fine.
All right, call. Is that loud enough?
That's probably too loud.
It's not that loud. Oh, right, yeah. There you go. Right there.
I'm gonna turn this
How's
down
that?
for us. I don't really want to fucking hear this shit.
Right, hold up. Yeah, right there. How's that, guys? Right there.
All right. You're gonna have to change the controller input, I think. Go ahead and try moving. Oh no! Wow, what the fuck? All right, it's fine. You can have the audio.
Too low. He wants it low. He wants it louder.
Oh!
A little bit. Just a little bit. That's not.
There you go. That's already too loud for me. All right, dude. You ready?
All right. How about that? That good?
We're going Dennis the Woods.
Dennis the Woods.
Wait a second here. I got missing health. You get hit by the bat and then we'll stop.
What are you talking about?
Get hit by the bat. I'm missing health.
All
There
right.
you go. All right.
We good? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
we're fighting now.
Okay, hold up.
All right, guys.
Okay,
put your bets in.
But
Put
I
your
was
bets in.
I was gonna tell you that you have a relic, and each stage you beat gives you another relic, and that relic can be used on top of your sub weapons. Okay, so basically you have a secondary weapon. It's up there in the top right.
Okay,
That's
how do
it
I
works.
use it?
I don't remember. Select probably, something like that. The one that we have so far is just like a wipe out the everything on the screen.
Okay. Does it work on the bosses?
I don't think there's an insta kill on the bosses. No, I don't know if it even
Damn
works
it.
on the bosses, but
I need some steak. I need some.
Alright.
I need some roast beef.
Roast beef. Fucking, you already missed the stuff where fucking Cool Tactic was saying he was trying to suck off Papa or some shit. I just saw him saying he's gonna keep sucking. He was getting the sucking. I saw it.
Oh shit. I miss everything good, dude.
Yeah, they're creating more fan fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Cool Tactic, I'm hyped. Oh no. Is the audio better now, guys? Because he did turn it up.
Oh shit.
Can't wait for seeing the series finale. Yeah. Man, you don't want to see it.
Which series?
He's talking about Supernatural.
Supernatural's the poopy doo-doo. How do you use your special weapon? Why does it not let me through? I have a key.
That is the season finale of 15.
What the fuck is this? Did you already get past
Just
this?
press up. You don't have a key. It's not in your inventory. You didn't pick it up.
Man, did you go through there?
Yeah. You didn't pick it up.
How are you already past me? Like, what the fuck is this, dude?
Because I'm better, dude.
Fucking...
In every way.
Ah! Yeah, okay.
I'm already winning.
Castlevania's stupid. It's poopy dodo. What is it? Y button to kill everything? What is it?
No, select.
I have to press the select button, dude.
Yes, use the select button for your relic. And you'll have uses of your relic in the top right.
Yeah, my relic, like, the charges reset if you die.
Yeah.
That's fucking
It's kind of like your whip. Or hearts or whatever, too. Alright. We'll try to do this. Master Brain's still in his room. Oh, fuck me! Okay.
Man! How about those fish people fucking...
How they get the fucking?
Get you, dude. Yeah. No. No, I made the same mistake twice. Or 3 times now.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Don't you worry about it.
Alright, I'm already winning again.
Don't you worry about a thing. Cause every little thing...
I feel like this stream's way more incoherent than usual.
Nah.
Okay. That is season finale. Looks to sound good. There's one episode after that. Yeah, Master Brain is in my room. Don't know why he hasn't killed me yet. There's one episode after that where they fight God. Yeah, Dean fights a nail. AKA possibly stepping on a Lego.
Yeah, if you watched our Supernatural thing, you know what happens.
Yeah, we basically said what happened.
Yeah, we break it down.
Yeah, we break it down and it's fucking poo-poo doo-doo. Okay. I fucked up. Dude, this spider is kicking my ass. Look at this shit.
That's what you get. I hope that spider fucking just, like, lays its babies inside you, dude.
What's with you and all the goddamn hentai shit, dude, huh?
Yeah,
huh?
That's,
what are you
that's
watching?
Obviously the hentai I watch.
Well, yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Fucking spiders.
You're like, yeah, fucking spiders. Lick eggs.
Yeah.
It's Master Brain. It's Master Brain. Dean Dead dies. Yeah, Dead dies by stepping on a Lego part.
Yeah, it's like the worst ending to a TV show ever that's ever been fucking done.
God damn it. I ain't fucking paying attention. B is in the obby position. It just keeps getting worse with you, doesn't it? It just keeps getting worse with you. You gotta keep doing the sick shit, B.
I can't help it, dude.
First with the Skyrim and now with this.
I was just
Is that why there were so many pterodactyls in Skyrim? Huh?
Yeah. Pterodactyls?
Yeah.
I don't remember being no fucking pterodactyls in Skyrim.
Yeah, because it was modded. That's the point.
Oh.
Because of the eggs. Huh?
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yo, you know, I wonder if we could do like a Fallout 4 video. With, like,
we already
Papa
did a
Yoshi.
Fallout 4 video.
Oh yeah, we did with Hulk Hogan. We could do one with Papa
yeah.
Yoshi where he gets like frozen. He wakes up. He's looking for his boy Mario. It's like it's been 40 years in the future.
I would be completely okay with that if we could get like there's a lot of things that I think that would be really funny with like Papa Yoshi, even just visually. But it's like you have to find either the model or a modder to put into it. Put the model into it. And usually modders don't add Papa Yoshi to things. Like, you don't add Yoshis to anything.
As far as you know, dude.
I mean, I've actually looked for like doing.
We could just make a guy green. We could just make a guy green and then fucking call him Yoshi.
I mean,
hey, welcome to the stream, Tariq. Random. Why is the message retracted?
I had no idea. He was asking about AI dungeon though. When is the next AI dungeon? We will get to it eventually.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't hurt him. I'm gonna do it, guys.
I'm gonna cream it. I'm gonna cream this
level. What are you fucking creaming?
I'm gonna cream pie it. I'm gonna do it, guys. Right here. Right now.
All that fucking talk of eggs, dude. You're like, oh.
Cream pie.
Oh, fucking. Oh. What the fuck? 2? Come on.
How you dying to a spider?
How am I dying to a spider? Why don't you get there first and you'll find out.
I'll tell you. I'll be like, hey, this spider, it's nothing but a spider. That's what I'll tell you. Did you go from the beginning of the game now, or what?
Yeah, I gotta start at the beginning. It's fine, though. It's all good.
Yeah. It is all good.
If you can beat the Spuda, then, you know, you can get the,
audio?
Yeah, you can get the audio. What the fuck?
Okay.
Fucking bats, dude.
I'm getting on it. Why can't I aim my whip up, dude? Why can't I aim my whip up?
Okay.
I hate the fucking original NES Castlevania. The Tail of Ben was amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I thought the Tail of Ben was pretty funny. Is there yet an explanation why there's sound of the vacuum cleaner and D behind the room? Which one's that for? Oh, if we're gonna have to go to the beginning, yeah.
What happened? What?
You're saying
he was talking about like me using the fucking dick sucker vacuum, dude.
Why are you using dick sucker vacuum, dude?
Cause I'm a fucking Chad. Okay.
You trying to build your sex bot?
Yeah. It's a poor version of a sex bot.
Yo, dude, how long are we gonna be fucking like this is? Oh boy, I hate this game.
Dude, we just started.
I know, but it's bringing back bad memories.
Bad memories of what?
Castlevania series. Remember that?
Yeah, it only... How long did it even take us? Like 7 hours? 8 hours? Something like that?
Too long. Too long. That's how long.
I don't even remember how many deaths we had either. We had a shit ton of deaths. Yeah.
D&D gotta do their own channel before they do AI Dungeon. Awesome Miggy channel.
Okay.
Movie. Why can't I aim up?
Oh, the fucking... I know what you're talking about. The channel Awesome...
I got no idea.
Yeah, so the channel, like, yeah, like, they're... Man. I don't even know about that stuff, Cool Tactic. You should know about that.
What is it?
It's just like, I don't know, it's just like people that just made really bad movies. It's kind of like the AVGN movie, right? It's like that.
Just like some cuck shit. What is it?
Oh god, no, it's just bad. It's just bad.
It's like that nostalgia critic guy.
Yeah, it's like him. I think wasn't he part of Channel Awesome? I'm pretty sure he was.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen like a review of his content, but I never actually watched his content.
So you saw someone reviewing a reviewer, but
yeah.
You didn't watch the reviewer himself.
He's like, dude, yo, this guy's mega cringe, and I was like, yeah, dope. For real.
Oh god, he was the star. Yeah, see, man. All right.
That's more like
fucking look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking spider. Look at him. Oh shit. The fuck? The spider's retarded.
Love how I was watching a review of that like nostalgia critic. He actually like got into contact with the one guy who plays Q in
and he's just like, wow, it's great. 2 Qs can be together and talk to each other.
Yeah. Stop fucking referencing Mike Patay,
alright? Alright, guys, I did it. So after you do that, you get a new relic. So see how you have another weapon. You have the sub weapon, you have the normal whip, and then you have another relic, and you can choose it at the beginning. So the relic uses were a clear on the mobs. I don't know what the crown does though.
Oh my god!
But I am a king. Here's my crown, Kang.
Yeah, here you go, Kang.
He's like a much gayer and louder AVGN. That's what Cool Tactics said.
Yeah, it's like super cringy.
Yeah, but they've done
Videos together.
Yeah, they've done videos together. They did another one recently.
Just like a soulless soy man. That's what he looks like to me.
Oh, which one?
Bull. I mean, like. Fucking James seems like he has a little bit more of a soul, but like Nostalgia Critic, when I like look at him, kind of reminds me of like a Mr. Beast with his like fucking giant like mouth
Soulless
gaping
eyes.
open, his soulless eyes, soulless like bug eyes. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, he just looks like, I don't know.
Yeah, you look at him and you're like, you're going in part 2 of our AI dungeon.
Yeah, you sick freak. Oh man, yeah. Please give me a Ferrari, Mr. Beast. I'm sorry.
A Ferrari bed.
Yeah, Ferrari bed, please. I don't want the car. What do I look like, a homo? Get out of here with your Ferrari car.
Yeah, I want to sleep and drive.
Yeah. Just like I drink and drive.
Based.
Yeah. It's no fun driving if you're sober. That's what B always says.
You won by Guile strategy, turtle and corner and throw projectiles. Yeah, dude. Works every time. That's what makes me fucking hate Guile. What the fuck? What is the crown? The king crown? What do you do? I'm purple now. I'm blue. I'm a king. Almost
Dude,
died.
I fucking swear.
You suck.
You suck, motherfucker.
Yeah, is that why I'm ahead of you? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
If I suck,
That's
then
what
you suck
sucks,
harder.
dude.
You suck harder, dude.
No,
Poopy
no,
doodle,
no,
poopy doodle,
no,
poopy
no,
doodle. I'm fucking dead.
There we go, dude. There's some soul for you guys.
That's what soul looks like. In
Yeah.
case you were wondering, like, soul? What do
No
you
one
mean?
would
I don't
know.
believe in a soul. Boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Just refute it. There's a soul.
Yeah, there's a
Right
soul,
there.
motherfucker.
Poopy.
You would, yeah.
Good to see some competitive brothers. There's SFDF.
Yeah, there he is. I see you now.
Yeah.
I couldn't see too good before.
But now you're there.
Now you're there, and I could see you.
And now you're back.
Hello. Ah, son of a bitch. Goddamn Fishman coming up.
This seems like an everyday argument for B&D. You have no fucking idea. It's basically what it is.
God, dude, I wanted the axe, and then I get this fucking fang. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this fucking fang?
Okay,
For real. This is not bussin'.
I'll go through this so you can catch up. Like I usually do this for you because I'm nice.
No, I'm not gonna catch up doing my mustard. Oh.
I'm tempted to just unpause and keep going. All right. How would it sound if both games and sounds are played? May one louder than the other. I think it'll sound distorted. I think we tried to or at least like listen to it at the same time. It doesn't sound good. It really just sounds bad. If AVGN didn't have a feud, quote unquote feud, in like 2007, no one would know who Nostalgia Critic is. That was because Screw Attack promoted it, right? Like that had nothing to do with AVGN or anything. Screw Attack did that, if I remember right. But he had like a contract with them.
God.
Ferrari, more like gay Rari.
Yeah.
But you wanted one.
Oh, shit. I wanted the Ferrari bad, dude.
We need Papa to review Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Papa, what you think about Nostalgia Critic?
I think give me your shoes, bitch.
Yeah.
Give me your shoes.
You're not talking to me, are you?
Criticize, yeah, I'm getting done with you,
No.
man.
No.
Yeah, I want
we
them
talk about
shoes.
we talk about Nostalgia Critic, okay? What you
Yeah.
think about him?
I don't know, I need them shoes for me to give me an opinion, boy.
I thought you wanted reparations.
Yeah, I need the reparations, boy. And your shoes, boy.
Is that the reparations?
Part of the reparation, boy. You're gonna be paying every day for me existing. God damn it, I keep picking up the fang.
Okay. I think that oh, hold up. This seems like yeah, okay. We need a day in the life of the B&D video. Man, it's like what you see is what you get. Just what you're expecting, that's what it is. It's probably not far off from the truth. How many Castlevanias are even left at this point? I don't know, dude, but we're getting there. We gotta get them all.
You're just finding more.
I'm finding more. This is a fucking Romhack, dude. So it's not like we're even playing a normal Castlevania. I'm playing the fucking... Ooh. playing
Dude,
the
I hate the wind up for
Romhacks
the
now.
whip.
We were gonna play a waifu Castlevania, but apparently there was nudity at the end, so I was like, I don't know, we'll get in trouble, so we didn't do it. Condolences to Mickles, who did the thumbnail for it still.
Oh shit, where's the thumbnail?
We
should just use it anyways.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm
Thumbnail.
confused. But that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean?
Doesn't need to, dude.
Yeah, like it's because it's for a different thing. Anyways, I was just saying that he did it, and I didn't. Like, I went through it, but I didn't go through it all the way. And there's already long plays on YouTube, but I was like, well, I don't know. If there's like little tiny pixelated titties, we might get in trouble.
Dude, we had like the pixelated pee-pee with the other Castlevania.
Oh no, that's fine because it's a
pee-pee.
No, it's not. No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Pee-pees are allowed in this channel. It's not boobies. What are you, gay?
No, God damn it. I was just gonna say that it's because it's popular, so therefore, you probably I don't even fucking need this. I'm just gonna continue.
We need a life in the like a life of B&D video, day in a life.
Holy feminine. Don't you fucking start with me, dude. Don't you start with me after the Mike Matei stuff. The deep fakes of Mike Matei schlong. When you're talking about feminine penis. Swear to God.
Yeah.
You're gonna get B going again, and then he's gonna start talking about feminine penis, and it's just like no more. Don't remind them.
Feminine penis.
Look at where you started. DBZ can show off child peen. I'm sure you're pretty sure of that. Yeah, but that's like that. It wasn't even DBZ. It was mostly Dragon Ball that happened in, and it was something that was. Man, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just one of those things that just happened in like the 80s. No comment.
Does B have any gym stories? Not really. Like nothing's major's happened. Did I talk about like what that one guy said who was like on antidepressants and he was like. This is
a depressing story.
He was like,
yo,
my
dude,
overhead press.
My dick don't work. My brain don't work.
I can't do nothing, man.
I can't work.
So I collect.
On welfare.
Yeah, I gotta live on welfare because you gotta pay. Don't you want to pay for my life, my children?
Yeah. Work for that feminine penis.
Yeah, you work for that feminine penis, boy.
Bulma's titties, yes. Oh no.
Black man impersonation. That's
like, Moneyfinger, dude.
That's Moneyfinger.
That's Moneyfinger. Like black man like man, you coming at me with
I'm
that?
Offended by that.
That's man.
I'm
black
offended.
man. That
man.
is Knuckles. That is Knuckles.
Yo, I was just doing voices, man. And you're like, what was that, black? And it's like, whoa, hey there, buddy.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, where'd that come from? Like, what the fuck?
Shit, just watch our fucking our Sonic stuff. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Just proved everybody a fool.
God damn, I keep picking up this fang every day. Every day I just sit here and I pick up this fang and I'm like, why am I doing this?
Yeah, and then I'm like, welfare.
Yeah, welfare. That's obviously why. For the welfare.
Why would you tell a relative stranger about that? Hold up. Oh yeah, about your antidepressants.
Yeah. So yeah, so I didn't tell that story.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was doing some like overhead press, and I talked to this guy a few times. I think I've mentioned before he had like bruised his brain and stuff like that before in the past too from like a car crash.
Well, hold up. I want to point out that SFDF
like
says his dick can't work.
Wait,
all right, you can continue.
His dick can't work. What?
Yeah, his dick doesn't work.
Makes me sad. The vicious cycle. Oh shit. Sorry, man. I'll
press F in chat for SFDF.
Everyone, do the 5-finger salute. Don't skimp out.
Yeah, everybody for SFDF. We should play it. We'd be like, I will always remember you. For you, SFDF.
Yeah. We have a man down. Literally. Yeah.
Did not.
So basically, I was doing some overhead press, and this guy's younger than me. I actually gave him tips like a couple of years ago and stuff like that because he was asking me about deadlifting and stuff. But like,
Did you give him bad advice?
Huh?
Did you give him the bad advice for like?
No, that's the thing too. I stayed like an extra like I was in the middle of a workout, and then I stopped my workout to like show him different exercises for like 2 hours.
Congrats!
And that was like a couple of years ago, or maybe even longer. Maybe it was like 3 years ago. But now he has kind of like developed an ego for whatever reason, because he's working out with, he said, like some sort of like Olympic guy. He's like, yeah, he used to. Apparently, he was saying he used to suck dick on the street corner. He's sucking my dick. Why haven't you won, bro? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But
that's the end of that story.
That's the end of that story.
Okay.
Yeah. We both got ours. That's the happy ending.
Mr. Dink says, "Congrats on getting over 1K." Hey man, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
SFDF denies the charges laid against him. Okay, SFDF, I believe you, buddy.
Yeah.
I believe you. Wink.
I believe you.
Someone in the Papa Squad had to have a dick that didn't work, and surprisingly, it wasn't B. Hey man, it could be more than one person. It could be more than one person.
You coming out too?
No.
We need another 5-finger salute for D. Another man down.
Dropping like flies.
Dropping like flies.
He was talking about you though.
No, he wasn't. I mean, what's the crown do?
I don't know. Look at this. Look at this. I turned blue.
Oh, you're invincible. Must be.
No, I got hit before. I didn't do anything.
Yo.
Maybe I do damage. Oh, it's double damage. Yeah, it's double damage.
That's pretty dope.
That's actually
good
really
for bosses. So
I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I was too busy like talking and shit.
I do the stinkins around here, dude.
Crawl says that he wants a robot penis right now. Mechanical. He's specifying the all the stuff.
Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta B&D gotta fund research.
Right
gotta
for
take
Crawl.
care of this issue. Yeah.
I wonder if RoboCop has. No, dude. That's why he was so angry and he was going around just shooting everybody's dicks. And then Cool Tactic, the penis inspector, had to show everybody. He's like, look at these penises. Look at that. And that's it.
Sweet.
D got a limp linguine. Oh, God. He said limp linguine. Fucking stupid term. Okay, I fucked that up.
There's eyeballs in the wall.
Yeah, dude, they're watching. They're always watching, dude.
Let me guess. I have to go to the right corner to get the key.
See a CIA.
Nope.
Watching again. You focusing, huh?
I'm focusing hard, dude. But yeah, so
Try not to focus too much.
Continuing the gym story. I'm doing some overhead press, and then
where was I?
He's like basically trying to tell me like where were you?
Yeah, where was I?
I don't know. You were like, dude, why can't I enter here? By the way, just quick question. What's going on?
Because you need a key.
Where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go, dude. Does an enemy drop one? Like, what the fuck is this?
Okay. He's German. He needs a masterfully engineered wee-wee. Wouldn't you want a bionic one? Crawl. Man, it seems like everyone's coming out with their limp noodle issues today. I want mine with a Bluetooth function. I know, like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, you're like, talking on it? Are you, like, you have your pants down and you're just talking?
Yeah, like, get down!
Get down!
Get down!
Why is he getting down? I don't understand.
Cause how else is he gonna get in, dude?
What?
You know what I'm saying? Gotta communicate.
The fuck you talking about?
But, yeah, the guy who I was talking about, yeah, and you're asking where you were, you're probably at home, I'm guessing.
I could have been doing something.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm throwing it out there, you know, like stuff happens.
Stuff happens?
Stuff happens, yeah.
What happens?
I don't know, like, I do stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and continue.
He basically just like, he's kind of acting like a dick for like no reason, even though like I said, I talked to him for, you know, like a bit now, But he was just like, he was saying, because like I was overhead pressing, and we were talking a little bit about the movement, and he's like, yeah, dude, if you want to make no gains, just go ahead and do what you're doing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, I'm like bigger, stronger than you, and it's like, I don't even understand. Like, where's this ego coming from?
Faster, too. You're the member of the DK crew.
Yeah, I started singing the DK song.
Yeah. That's how you assert dominance right there.
Yeah, and then you make the monkey sounds.
That might be too far. We'll just leave it at singing.
Okay.
This is sounding like a fetish now, yeah.
Alright, I finally got through. Did you get through already?
No more feminine penis.
Did you get through that?
Gonna excite
the door?
Yeah, I got through the door a while ago and then I died because I just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading everything off.
Yo, those fucking toilet paper rolls are literally like he summons infinite Medusa heads. Everyone knows B is leading the pointy ghost gang. No,
hey,
dude.
Hey, that's the finger gang. Okay?
Yeah.
That's the finger gang. God damn it. You guys need to go with subtlety, okay? Enough of these things are like, oh hey, that sounds like that. No, dude. Yeah. Those are echidnas. They're fucking echidnas. Stop it. You're gonna get in trouble. Fucking died. A random stranger has hacked my wiener, and now, yeah, dude, he's reciting like a gay porn.
Would it be like fucking Evil Dead, towards like his hands attacking him? You know, you have to like fight off your own dick if it like gets corrupted, like
dude,
by a
what
virus.
the fuck does that even mean? And how the hell would it even fight you?
Because it'd be able to extend and stuff, so it'd be like.
What do you mean
snake.
Extend?
Yeah, I mean that's what that's what would happen.
You would have no problem.
Extend, like a snake, like a robotic snake.
What do you mean, like a robotic snake?
Right, and then you have to fight
That doesn't
it
make
off.
any sense. Like in Evil
Stephen
Dead, his
King book
hand
waiting to
didn't
happen.
grow. It didn't grow bigger, nor did it extend.
I'm not saying they extended in there, but he had to fight off his hand. That was the point I was bringing up. I wasn't bringing up that his hand was extending.
Yeah, you were talking about that it would
extend.
extend, but I'm saying the precedent that was already set wouldn't show that anything extends. It would just be the same size.
Why would it be the same size?
Because the hand didn't extend. Why the fuck would the hand extend?
I'm talking about the penis extending, not the hand.
I know what you're talking about, alright? But
Yeah.
I'm saying we have a precedent, therefore it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that precedent. I was using that example of like him fighting off his own hand.
Yeah, but you're talking about the penis.
Yeah, I'm talking
But
about
you
the
said it was
penis
like
now,
Evil
extending.
Dead, and then you're saying what could it do? And then you're like, it could extend. But I'm saying, hey, the hand didn't extend.
Yeah, I'm saying
I'm
saying it'll extend because it's a robotic penis. Why is this
Who's
break?
robot? Oh, yeah, that's right. It is robotic. You're right.
Yeah, so and that's the thing,
But
right?
what if he didn't get it like that? Huh?
It's just,
what
it's
if it can't?
just
What if it's just one
100%
size?
steel, and it's just like it's
Yeah,
not
one size.
non-adjustable.
Non-adjustable.
Non-adjustable. Well,
Non-adjustable,
then
one
you get in the
size.
4 version, right?
Yeah.
You need the one that extends. That's custom made.
He didn't get enough welfare. He had to get the cheaper version.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should have bought the nicer one. That's why I say that.
Okay, hold up. What happened now? What is all this now? You guys, you talking about more pee-pee? All right. No more talk of Gerudo Link.
Oh my god! I just jumped right into the.
When is the
fucking
Finger
edge.
Squad meet up again? I'm sure I can remember my ghost costume.
Oh no.
It whacks you like a baton. I encrypted SFDF's mechanical penis by logging into his wiener's Twitter account. I didn't know the Finger Squad's leader was a Grand Wizard. Charlie Sheen fighting his erection.avi. It flies and attacks like Mordenkainen's sword. My cock keeps tweeting racial slurs on Twitter for some reason. I didn't bang her, Mr. Judge. My wiener got hacked. And that's the updates.
Thank you for that.
Hey, I didn't write that out, okay?
I'll never know for sure.
I mean, you could just look over, you know. It's right there.
I don't know. You're tricky. You're tricky sometimes.
It's true.
You're tricky.
Yeah,
How
we
do
go.
you get that right there?
Yeah.
Dude, I hate how my character literally faces the wrong way. Like, he doesn't even turn around. The mobility in these old NES games are so garbage, dude. Makes me want to do that, like, fucking... What is that move? It's not like Taekwondo. It's Krav Maga where
it's
you
a
grab the
backflip. Yeah,
base of your palm.
it's a big.
And then
it's a backflip with the noose around your neck.
You backflip. And then.
Yeah, it's a sweet attack.
Yeah, it's a super sweet attack, dude. Shows him every time. Like, this is what you ever bullying me, and then you just.
And then you backflip with the noose around your neck.
Yeah.
Boom, gets him every time.
Be like, yeah, take that.
Where's these alt accounts? That's why we're all mods. Based.
Take the red pill. What's the red pill?
That it's me. Everywhere. There is no escape.
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me neither.
Well, why would it surprise you?
It doesn't surprise me neither. Alright, what happened after he was like, yo, dude, you're stupid. And he slapped you in the face when you're doing your little gay exercises. Where you're just like spreading your cheeks. Okay?
Me and you were talking about it before, but like, he was like, yeah, dude, if you want to make gains, like he's trying to like tell me like what's up.
Yeah,
he's
like,
you
get
take gains. You want to keep that ass tight, you better bring it over here, son. That's what he said.
Yeah, then he's like, get the knee pads.
Yeah, get the knee pads. No, he was like, yeah, man, if you want to make gains or something like that, you know, you just gotta keep it right here. You keep it right at your chin. You don't let it go any lower, and you just do
Did
like
he die?
partials. And then I'm like, yeah, you know, like partials are good. I do partials as well, but like I also do full range of motion because there's parts of the movement which target specific muscle groups, and that's why you do the full range of motion, because you'd be missing out on those benefits.
So you actually'd him. Like someone came up to you, like you were like, I'm like, yeah. That's because of this. And you're like, actually?
Yeah, I actually them, yeah.
Based.
But yeah, I was basically like just describing that, and he's like, yeah, man, just like you know, you want to injure your shoulders or anything, just put a lot of weight in a very short range of motion, and then
yeah, dude, it's like Little Willie. Yeah, it's like Little Willie. Yeah, rest in peace, Little Willie.
Basically, he was like, dude, you want to make gains, you gotta be like Little Willie.
Yeah, look at Little Willie. Look at him, he's dead.
He's fucking
but
dead
he's
now.
fucking big.
Yeah,
he left a big fucking casket.
Yeah, it's fucking quote the professor.
Yeah, but it's fucking it's mostly just cysts. That's why it was big.
Yes, he's a giant cyst now. But yeah, he's basically like, dude, yeah, you wanna make major gains. And like I said, he's someone who I like was literally like not that long ago I was giving advice to on the compound lifts, describing everything about like the basis of like building muscle and strength. And then he was like, yeah, dude, like deadlifts aren't even like that good for like building muscle and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, they're not like the best at building muscle for sure, but you know, they're not like, yeah, they're not even like.
How much longer is the story gonna? Like, I have places to be, dude.
Yeah, I got places to be. Yeah, not fucking playing a video game right now. But I'm like, yeah, sure. You know, like I was being pretty nice to him. It's just like I could tell he had like an attitude. You know, he was making it obvious. He was just like he just had like a very.
You know what they do in the wild?
What?
You know what they do in the wild? To
start fucking?
Yeah. That's what you tell them.
That's what they do in the wild, son. This gym's wild to me. Is that what you say?
I don't know. I feel like you took it a little too far, dude.
It's too far.
Yeah. Like I feel like it peaked at the rape joke. Okay.
Okay.
And then you
cut
just
the last part out then.
Yeah, okay. I will.
Yeah, just edit it out, dude.
Okay.
Post edit.
All right. No one will know.
Yeah, no one will know, dude.
I'm getting hit by toilet paper. Look at that. Burned him alive. Huh. All right. What happened?
Let me see. I got the fucking key again.
All right. Half of B&D's subs have Luigi in their name.
What?
He's referencing you picking Luigi Overlord 9000 and then harassing me on my streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would never harass you on your streams, especially when you play Dark Souls. D is using a voice changer, making shitty videos, playing Star Road, pretending there's fan games that work when it's all him. Yeah, dude, I am everyone.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely everyone. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. But actually, just inject 2 liters of synthol in your arms. Hello, my friend. Look at how fucking shredded I am. Look at this. I pick up cousin now. Cousin attracted to me because of how shredded I am. Yes. Those are the only people I see fucking having synthol in their arms. Rock the water balloon look, yeah.
Dude, I just got to that. I just had to wait.
The tape water changed everyone in V's
tape
gym.
Water?
Yes. It's because there's a lot of tape in it.
Oh, fuck.
And it changed everybody.
Like tapeworm?
Everybody was changed. I wonder what happened to Luigi's Fan 64. Haven't seen him in a while. Mario Fan 65 killed him. I hope he didn't die in a deadlifting competition.
Nah.
Oh, shit, dude. I've been silently taking out the Luigi fans. Good. No more Luigi.
Yeah, I could have sworn the key
What's
was
the
down
rest of your stupid story, huh?
Well, it was just like I was saying, so, like, and that's the thing, too, that's the reason why he brought up the deadlift. I think he kind of sucks at the deadlift, so he wanted to, like, I noticed someone's, like, really bad at the lift, like, oh, that lift is fucking stupid.
Yeah, that...
And it's just, like, kind of like an attitude I think people have when they're, like, not good at something. But it just, like, it's not even that good for building muscle and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, man, like, it's mostly just, like, a strength movement, but it does build muscle. It just builds total body, like, power output, and it kind of, like, allows you to coordinate in a maximal effort, you know, and allows you to basically produce more force throughout your entire body rather than...
Yeah, dude, that's
like,
what my hip thrusts do.
than just, like, one portion.
1,000
like
of them every day. Right in the air.
Yeah, right in the air, yeah. Do the butt clenches. Fucking, like, just run the scary movie, too. Do those butt squeezes every day.
Oh, the fucking... God, what? I know exactly what you're talking about, the little hand guy.
Yeah, little hand guy. Take my good hand. That movie was great.
It was great until you watch it too many times, then it's bad because you just know all the jokes.
Yeah. Maybe in like 10 years I'll be able to watch it again.
Nah, dude, I feel like I'm like until like even on my deathbed I'm gonna remember that shit. I got fishes blowing bubble. Like, some of these things are unrealistic, right? A bat bites you, maybe you can talk about rabies or some shit like that, so it makes a little bit of sense, right? I got fish blowing bubbles, and it doesn't even make any sense why, like, it's not blowing bubbles in the water, it's blowing bubbles up. How does that make sense? And how is that a threat? Huh?
I don't know, dude. Oh.
You still on that last stage? Yeah.
If you guys didn't have Mario and Luigi as your main voices, what would you rather be known for? Papa Yoshi.
Well, yeah, there's that, but there's also just like podcasts or something, maybe. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, that kind of thing. Just, you know, ourselves.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be the alternative, dude.
We gotta do more podcasts. What's some podcast ideas, guys? What's trending right now?
Yeah, what's trending? Feminine penis.
Give us like the $1 million idea. Go, everyone.
$1 million
podcast
idea.
ideas.
Papa,
what's going on?
Papa's out there. He's looking at bugs.
Okay, that's fucking dumb.
all right. Papa's out there. He's
Papa, bug inspector. I just thought of it.
Yeah. Damn, that's good, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I did it all on my own.
I
too.
fucking wish I could have thought of that myself.
Yeah, you gotta be big brain to think of this stuff, dude. I'm sorry. It's just not, no. Joe Rogan podcast giving real fake takes. What?
Okay, hold up.
The Oscars.
It's a vampire fish wake up. Fish aren't real, just like birds.
Yeah, maybe we should do the conspiracy podcast. I just don't know.
Yeah, we still haven't done the conspiracy stuff.
We should just do it.
Dude, but the problem is, like, every time I go into the conspiracy stuff, it's like a good 20% of it isn't real, and then I don't want to be like seen as crazy.
20% of it.
Yeah, good 20% of it isn't real.
You're
so I was just like,
shit, but yeah, I believe that.
It's not that I believe it; it's that there's evidence, and it's not even like people just say it's a conspiracy because they're retarded. So I don't want to be one of those people, you know. I don't want to be one of those people that just say what is real and then people call me crazy for it. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, we could do 20%, the crazy shit.
Beat that, boss.
We could do the crazy shit, like the 20% or something. Maybe it's more like 30, but there's frighteningly little that's actually inaccurate. This conspiracy shit gets started. Yeah, even if you're doing it as a joke, it probably would be.
Guys, choose the conspiracy theories. We need some conspiracy theories out there. We need like the most ridiculous ones.
They are Rabbi's bubbles.
Should we do?
Is it after he takes all the foreskins?
Do you want to do the?
Is that it?
Do you want to wait? What?
And then, all right, I won't say anymore. If you didn't have any Mario franchise voices, what would you pick? That's a good one. What would you pick, huh?
What would I pick?
What would you pick? You got to pick a different franchise. Go.
Go. Dead Rising. Frank. Like I use that in a few different like videos. I do the Frank voice.
Does God know birds aren't real?
Man. It's fucking true.
Yeah, God got raped by Papa Yoshi, so take that.
God got raped by Papa Yoshi.
Yeah, that's the canon. It's already happened both in the first fan game and the God damn it, the last one too. He made you cub, dude. He wasn't happy with Jesus.
Conspiracy shit gets shut down now. If you do, it's just make a second channel. That's disappointing. There's like more and more shit's getting shut down. You need like a review maybe or something like that, or like food review, stuff like that. Go to different restaurants, be like, hey, how's this?
Moon landing's one of those things I don't give a shit about either way.
Is the moon landing real?
Yeah, it's a moon landing real. It's like, I don't care. There's a lot more crazy conspiracies that are real. Like, you think the moon landing's a thing, it's like, fucking just look at some of this other stuff. And and a lot of it's not like, oh, hey, you know, that's got no evidence, or that's got, you know, conspicuous things surrounding it, or anything like that, or, you know, strange things. It's like, no, it's just straight up real. Like, there's incidents where even, like, you know, fucking...
You're gonna sound like a crazy uncle at a barbecue.
Too late, I'm already there. There's certain things happening, even the president, like, apologized for it. There's stuff like that, and then people are like, that's not real. It's like, what the fuck did the president apologize for then, you stupid? And then I get angry, and then that's why I don't do it.
He apologized because of Watergate, that's why.
No, that's not... I swear, dude.
B&D's food time.
I believe in many conspiracies. Moon landing didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure you stop posting that shit.
What, the peanut butter and jelly time?
No, cool tactic.
Oh, yeah. Cool tactic's like mentioning his fetishes. He did that before, too. God damn it, cool tactic, you stop it.
No, stop writing don't write that. Don't write that conspiracy. People were literally getting deleted off the internet because they were like,
the one
because it's obviously fake. It's obviously fake when you get deleted off the internet for talking about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things surrounding that. That's good. But the Gamergate one, man, I don't want to talk about that either. But Total Biscuit was one of the people that kind of. He didn't, like, start it, but he popularized it, and then he popularized Jim for talking about it, too. Is it? Question mark, fake?
Yeah.
He just
obviously,
answered that. Obviously, it's fake if they shut you down immediately when it happens.
If you talk about it, it's
and obviously, if you look at any of the actual surrounding evidence before, just like any of it, man, like, it's...
I think I would put it was probably best.
There's well poisoning too. So I think what confuses people is when someone poisons the well, they only look at that, right? So when it comes to these conspiracies...
You know what CBS News said about that?
Yeah, that's
Did you not read CBS
did you know
News?
Fucking CNN, MSNBC? Like,
did you not watch those?
Do you not watch?
There's your news. There's your
do you
news.
not
That's all
watch?
you need to know.
Do you not watch the propaganda channels?
All right.
That are all owned by a singular entity? No way!
Oh, Jim's doing
stuff? Jim did a podcast yesterday. It was good.
I thought,
dude,
I
Jim,
remember him ever, like, I haven't seen him do content forever. I tried looking at some of his manga suggestions, and it's like, I actually, like, read some of them, and I'm like, it's a fucking cringe.
Yeah, he's like a fucking he's a
cringe-ass
60-year-old weeb, dude.
Yeah.
He could be amusing, though. He could be a funny guy.
Yeah.
But it's just strange how, like, if anybody knew or knows what happened with, you know, the whole gamer thing, it's like he ended up... Like, he was already, Jim was already around for a long time, but he really was, like, more popularized because of Total Biscuit and talking with Total Biscuit. It's just, it's a very strange thing if you go through, like, the events that happened during that time.
Go home, gamer girl.
That fucking, the Dick Wolf.
Yeah.
That
all
shit
that shit
me
that
up,
came
dude.
out around there was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was funny. He leveled up. Fucking... What was it? Is that like a fucking... I forgot what that show's called. But yeah, they did the...
CIS Miami.
No, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of CSI Miami too. But that's the meme stuff where it's like, yeah! Where he like puts on the sunglasses.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I don't know. I don't watch this boomer shit. Right? Like that's like boomer TV.
Yeah. Boomer.
Boomer. More like... Yeah, it's Law and Order. That's what it is. We actually did a parody of that too, actually. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, we did that on the Mario and Luigi one. And Jetty Jim got a lot more popular after Gamergate, but he kind of snowballed from there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But he was, like, I remember when he was a lot smaller. Like, way smaller before then. Where the fuck do I put this key? Oh, there it is.
I'm not sure how many people know about like that stuff.
Jim? Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. You're not missing anything if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, it really isn't that important. None of it's important. Okay, yeah. Is it fake? Okay, my favorite conspiracy theory is that the promise of Finnish people online doesn't match the prominence in real life. They are approximately 0.07% of the world. They marginally might not even exist. Yeah, y'all just fucking Mongolians. I talked about this. Just all Mongolians. It's just Mongolians living in Finland, pretending to be... They're wearing wigs, pretending to be Aryans. On the Kino Casino. Papa Yoshi is behind all the conspiracies. He's the one that's getting tagged by the CIA.
Damn CIA keeps on stealing my fucking brainwaves, dude.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this.
This level is bullshit.
Oh, you're on the same one as me. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. God damn it.
Are you doing the same thing, or are you ahead?
Well, I was. Now I'm not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Does that mean Futa is based? No, Futa will never be based. Law and Order, yeah. Yeah. Super Mario 64 Special is the one with Law and Order reference, yeah. Because I rewatch it. Yeah, like, it's the, it's a poorly edited one. I remember doing that. I remember, like, that was around the time where I was trying to do, like, special things. Like, we both were, but it's like I was the one editing it. So I was like, yeah, we gotta do something special. We gotta do something silly. And I remember doing a parody of that because it was B's idea to do blaming everything on Mario from Luigi's perspective and then framing him. So yeah, I remember that. I also believe DNA tests add 1% of the Sandler DNA. You don't have to believe that. That's actually something they admitted to. That's the problem with the conspiracy things. It's like you don't have to believe in anything. They tell you. That's what drives me crazy with a lot of people. They're like, no, that's not real. I'm like, you literally have these people telling you that they're doing this stupid shit. And it's not even like a huge deal, but it's, I don't know, I don't get it. It's like, at what point can you even navigate through life if the conspirator, quote unquote conspirator, is literally just confessing? And it's the guilty party doing it too. It's like, yeah, we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. And then people are like, nah.
Just eat your bugs, dude.
Yeah, eat your bugs. Live in your pod. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Got fucking, like, literally got a Mortal Kombat character telling me to eat bugs. Like, get the fuck out of here. What is this world? I saw those hidden folders in one of the mega streams. What the fuck did you do? And we only stream on your computer, so it's you.
He didn't see nothing. He's a liar. There's no way.
Dude, I was literally looking at the fucking chat, and I killed myself after getting the key.
You'd be a pod person if you could.
Just make VR better. Oh, God, dude. You ain't gonna want to, like... I get where you're coming from, though. It's like, if games weren't so shit, then you would just be focused on the games, you know? It's kind of like that argument. It's like, well, if you want us all desensitized and not thinking and all this, then make better entertainment.
Fucking.
That's some cipher logic, dude. You feel me?
Oh.
That's the beefaroni logic.
Oh.
It's like, you poisoned my beefaroni. I don't even want it now. I'm gonna have to join with Morpheus.
Sorry. Yesterday I was thinking about the state of the world and had a mini meltdown. Shit, man.
Don't worry. It's getting worse.
Nah, it'll get better.
Yeah, before, but
I mean, like,
but
some
after
bad things will
it gets
happen
worse.
and stuff, but it's like,
Yeah.
it'll get better eventually.
Yeah. Things have gotten a lot worse. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't, like, because they're so like, focused on the hustle and bustle of their lives, you know, like, just the shit you do every day, that you haven't actually taken a step back and looked objectively at the things that have changed
in the mirror.
in life now, like in present day life. A lot of people haven't. They just go, oh, well, you know, it's always been this way, or they normalize it. But if you take a step back and you objectively look at the situations that are presented nowadays, it's way worse than at least it's more blatant, I should say. So. Oh no, dude, this is I already know what you're gonna say. It's gonna be like the Vikings thing.
What happened? What happened with the Vikings?
No, he's gonna. I already know what he's gonna say. Yeah, I already know. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Cool.
Certain things I don't know. Do I not want to know?
What do you mean? I'm just gonna kill myself because I'm at the fucking.
You said you know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about.
He's talking about the removal of a specific peoples.
Oh.
They will be gone.
Okay.
And I will say no more. I bet you that's what it is, though. Either that or it has something to do with the sexuality thing. It's one or the other.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that helps me personally when I think about the state of the world or something, and I think it's bad people.
It's
who
just
are
like you're like, yeah, lots of drugs. That's why it helps.
Lots of drugs. You ever heard of fucking like I don't want to say anything like any drugs, but
yeah.
It said we now accept fake nails and brightly colored dye jobs.
Yeah, see, I told you it was one or the other. It was one or the other. It was one or the other that this was going for.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of like clips of like the U.S. military too.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, just like a bunch of like really like crazy shit, and it's like I don't even understand like how this is a thing.
Shit.
It is what it is, though.
It do what it be. It be what it do.
What's the snow globe?
I'm
for?
dead.
What's the snow globe power up do?
Was the snow globe? I don't fucking know. I didn't equip it. Sorry, I'm an angry boomer. You're gonna get. I mean, you're on the same age as me, aren't you? I thought you were like 32 or some shit. You're in your 30s though. $35. Yeah, Mickles is the oldest here. Yeah, you're 5 years older, and then SFD is around B's age. It's weird knowing that I'm older than people too. You know, I keep talking about. Actually, I didn't keep talking about it. I referenced it once. But I had that one conversation with that old guy who was like 40 plus, and he was in college when I was in 16, and I was talking to him, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, it's the same story. Remember it?"
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, dude, I hate being old."
Yeah,
now
and then he starts crying.
Yeah, he's like, "Make me young again," and then he like tears open his shirt, and then it starts raining.
He does a blood transfusion.
Yeah, he does a blood transfusion. He's like, "Give me your soul."
Yeah.
Release your soul onto me. That's what he says. No, he's like, yeah, I keep on getting older, but everyone else doesn't. And I'm like,
stay the same age.
And I stay the same age because I'm a vampire. That's what he says.
No, but yeah, the guy was right. He basically just said that as you get older, you know, your physical body changes, but you don't really feel any different. You don't feel like wizened or anything like that. You just you feel the same, but your body gets older. I'm joking, Emma, but I feel like I'm 75 with how I don't want to follow society. I mean, you don't have to. That's the beauty of it. Like, you gotta understand that a lot of these people, too, are the minority.
I'm gonna go ahead and reset my lives. Oh.
I think that the internet compounds a lot of issues, too. That's another issue.
Yeah. Nice that therapy. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I do try.
God damn it. Papa Squad has been often accused of cooperating with the illegal gang members of Finger Squad. I mean, it's because they're demanding reparations. We gotta get the money somehow, guys. Come on, guys. Don't be racist. The echidnas are there. Okay?
Yeah, he basically said the Matthew McConaughey line, right? He's like, I get older, they say the same age. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, I get older, they stay the same age. He was outside of a high school. We joked about that with here where he was not a high school.
That sounds pretty base, dude.
Yeah. But there's no proof we were at the Finger Squad. It's all fake news. I just am waiting for the pendulum to swing back.
Pendulum to swing back where?
Yes. I don't know. One of the things, like, my opinion on the matter is usually much different than others, so I feel like I shouldn't. I keep killing myself. I feel like I shouldn't say anything so I don't have to delete the fucking stream. I feel like nothing I said so far is too bad.
Yeah, so far I like the stream too. We could probably leave it up.
Oh, you want to leave it up?
No, you don't want to?
I mean, usually it's got to have some good, right?
I feel like those stories were good.
The stories were good? I think the stories were okay, dude. I don't think it's scratched Little Willie.
You didn't scratch the little Willy. Didn't scratch him in the right place.
Nah, dude. Now he's dead.
Yeah, man. We gotta go back and get the little Willy story.
Okay, hold up. The problem with Finger Squad is they've been selling weapons to the ghosts. See, this is the kind of stuff that's actually really funny to me, is like the subtlety of almost like in-group jokes. Like shit like that always cracks me up. Or maybe in jokes. I don't even know. I don't think I phrased that right. I had noticed some weird shit in the military. While I find it very odd, political stuff, it just seems dumber overall.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, dude. I like I said, I don't have an opinion because, or I do have an opinion, but I just don't share it.
Yeah.
I just don't share it. I talked a little bit about some of the stuff, like in the ActRaiser one.
It's crazy what they do to the military.
It's crazy what's happening all over.
Like, just what that guy was telling
nonsense.
me, like, the Uber driver, he's like, yeah, man, they fucking experimented on me and shit, and they were, like, giving me all this weird stuff, and, like, I have fellow soldiers, they're, like, broken for life, some of them are dead because of, like, his experiments, but we get, like, $500 from the government a month, so it's chill.
It's so absurdly dark.
Yeah.
and how they treat people. Yeah. I already know about a lot of that, but they were caught by some OC character, Detective Sonic. Yeah, dude, it was what was it? Did I just say Sonic the White Hog? I don't even remember what I said. Or did I even say a name?
God, dude, I'm dying because I can't focus, dude.
I feel like when I'm being too blatant with my jokes, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'm gonna need another one of these energy drinks, dude.
You need another one? You're like, dude, Castlevania, drugs time.
Yeah, drugs.
That sounds familiar. What are you talking about? With the Sonic one?
Yeah, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'm gonna get some water.
Sonic the White. I said White Hog, but not White Hawk. But hey, you know that's fine too. You should let them, because he's a hedgehog. You should let them up. We want to watch them if you do it, because of Spidey. Spicy, then I get it. Yeah. So.
All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys.
There's a lot of reasons. One, I like the purpose of our channel. I talked about it many times. Is not to tell you what to think or even express things like politically about what you personally believe in. I'm completely fine with discussing anything personally with anybody, and I think I'm pretty fair with everything too. Even if I don't believe whatever the other person believes, I try to be as fair as possible. But that's not usually what our channel is dedicated to. Actually, it's not dedicated to that. Period. It's dedicated to just making people laugh. So it kind of goes off the intended purpose of the channel, and a lot of the stuff that really bugs me is super dark, right? It's really, really bad. It's really dark. Like I've actually, there's just so much shit. Like I've actually done a lot of research into if you look into any historical references to even just the American government and the things that they've done, it's crazy, right? And that's literally a understatement. But when I say things like that, it's not funny with that, right? Like that's not funny. That's just depressing. That's really, really, really depressing. And even just nowadays, just referencing what's happening in the world is depressing. Everybody is so vitriolic, and they almost feed off of each other's negativity, right? They just attack each other. They like every discussion isn't even a discussion, right? It's just filled with ad hominems. You got fucking just laden with sophistry. It's not conducive to anything good. And in regards to comedy, yeah, it's like it really is antithetical to comedy. Period. So it flies in the face of it. And I try not to reference it, but it's just like things in present day are getting so ridiculous that it's hard not to be bothered by it. And it just harkens back to what I talked about previously, where I'm like, hey, don't read the news, don't do that. But that's the thing, like I don't even read the news, or I try not to. But these people, they're everywhere, and they're just, I don't know, they're just so vile. I don't know what to say about it. It's and then it just gets to you after a while. It kind of like I don't know, ferments. So that's usually why we don't talk about politics. And on top of that, it's like the other part of that too is you'll just get banned, right? Or you'll just, like, because of how vitriolic everything is, if you share an opinion that someone else doesn't like, they're more on the lines of trying to destroy you than just disagreeing with you or even having a conversation. So again, it's not conducive to anything positive. You end up setting yourself up for failure. And every political line that you know could be drawn has pretty much been drawn. Like everybody that like I don't think anybody's gonna change their mind at this point anyway. So like even if you avoid all these things, it's like it just.
Why does D need a hug?
D needs a hug.
What were you saying?
Nothing. I wasn't saying.
Do you need a hug?
Yeah, I didn't know.
You need a hug.
Fuck off. But no, I was just talking about the shit happening and why we don't talk about politics. That's it.
Yeah,
I was
mean,
just
we
talking
kind of
about
like have though indirectly a few times.
Yeah. That's kind of why I talked about it. That it kind of like there's a boiling point where even if you try to evade politics or any of these people, they're just so vitriolic that they seek you out like... or they poison other things that you enjoy. Good example is video games or anything like that, right? You can't evade any of this.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's really tough because the boundaries keep on growing because everything is slowly becoming more political in nature. Everyone wants to share their opinion on politics in every avenue, so any sort of creative works, even like, you know, in people's yards when you're just walking, they gotta have like a sign or something that's political. Like it's literally everywhere.
It's everywhere, yeah.
And it just seems to be more and more intrusive, and I'm not sure if it's really gonna have any sort of boundaries. So it's like what, you're gonna talk about something that's all around you? It's like, yeah, it can be tough.
Would be a counter name for Black Snake, the Black Mamba. So I'm gonna call someone draped in an animal suit for you. Are you the one in the animal suit, Crawl? Are you the one in the animal suit? Are you just trying to hug me? I swear, dude.
What's wrong with hugs, dude?
There's something wrong with hugs when a German man who has a toilet fetish is running after you in an animal suit.
Yo, man, he's just expressing love.
I don't want that kind of love. I don't want that kind of love. I'm sorry, Crawl.
Shit. That's fucked up, man. How you gonna do a homie like that? He's like, man, I love you, man. I wanna give you love. And you're like, nah, man.
Yeah, like, nah.
Yeah. Fuck, man. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Professor Oak was right. There's a time and place for everyone, everything, yeah. And he's the base one, dude. He's like, are you a boy or a girl?
Yeah,
nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor Oak, man. He's a revolutionary.
More like Professor Based.
Oh, man. I often have some dark humor. Yeah, dude, like, we also have, like, really dark humor, but it's just, some of the stuff you can't joke about. Like, you can, but it's just really, really, really bad.
Yeah. No, dude. I love how I drop like a fucking rock. That's what I hate with this game. Who falls like that? What's like 20 times gravity's under?
Dude,
is that why
try to have a bat fucking swoop you and then you get infected by rabies while you have fishmen flying everywhere and fucking fish shooting bubbles at you from the water, alright? Let's see how you react.
I mean, it sounds like you're talking about an acid trip or something. I don't even know.
No, that's what's happening right here in this fucking stage.
Oh yeah, that's something that happened too at the gym. So, there's this guy who I, like, talk to and stuff, and he's, like, talking about how he's, like, doing DMT and stuff. He's like, yeah, man. It kind of gives that story of, like, that guy who's, like,
wanted to offer you steroids?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, basically he was my Uber driver.
Oh, yeah, there was that guy, but there was a guy in the past, too, offering you that. Remember?
Yeah,
like, he talks about that in, like, Chrono
I'm like, dude, I don't want any fucking steroids. Especially, like, trusting from this guy. Like, get a bottle and he's like, oh, you gotta inject that in your ass. Like, I don't think so, bro. I don't fucking know. You think it'd be straight up meth or something. Yeah, it's like a semen he puts in a bottle. No thanks, buddy.
He's
not
like,
injecting
gotcha!
that in my veins. Yeah. Pay $2,000 for a bottle of my semen.
Now that's a businessman right there.
Yeah, I think I told the story already of the Uber driver offering me drugs, though.
Yeah. I thought he offered you weed or some shit.
No, he said anything. He was like, dude, I can get you anything. You want DMT? You want some LSD? You want, like, fucking... You want some juice?
I mean, that's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
yeah, but the dude took, so like I said, I think I talked about this before, right? Like, I was looking at I was calling my Uber. He took like 20 minutes to get there, and he was like 3 minutes from me. He like drove off somewhere else, and then he did like circles, fucking, literally in like a neighborhood. And then I'm looking at him, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy? I'm pretty sure he was toasted, and he was just driving me. And that's the thing too. He was like taking like sharp turns, and people were like going there, and people were like honking at him. He's like, "Oh, I can get you some fucking. What do you need, man? Like I can hook you up."
Like there's like there's two parts of this. Like my reaction, it's like one, this is terrible, but two, this is also funny. Like it's both. Like that's both like hilarious and fucking like ridiculous at the same time, because how the fuck like we live in Idaho, so it's a fucking red state, right? I'm really surprised that this guy hasn't like been reported by a boomer or something that he's driven with.
Yeah.
Spacesuit. Astronomers wear technologically advanced diapers. Could be for like horses or some shit. Yeah, dude, semen for the horses. That's what Cool Tactic's saying.
Semen for the horses?
Yeah, I don't know why though. He's a scientist, won't bullshit you like Bill Nye. Bill Nye's not even a scientist. I mean, and again, like scientist doesn't mean. I feel like anything. It just feels like it's politically charged.
Yeah.
The scientists now aren't scientists. They are members of the.
Kidding me, dude. Like, what is this garbage?
Yeah, they're members of the like almost a priesthood now. It's all turned into.
Oh no, you fucking talking about politics again?
Nah, dude.
The amount of
That's all I'm
scientists of
saying.
Priests and people are worshiping them.
They are.
They got
true.
a shrine to Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. People are fucking insane.
Beast black man talk about science.
Yeah. They don't even know what science is, because they actually.
He made the science.
Yeah, he made the science. Like they a lot of people who say science don't actually know what science is. They don't even understand the methodology behind science.
Fucking just jump right into the water.
I'm sure that like fucking. Thanks for telling me where you live. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Shit, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna tell the story of an Uber driver, but I totally forgot now, dude. You're like, there's another one. Yeah, like that was also another thing too. Like one of these guys, it's so funny. Like he was just such a stereotype in terms of like he was like this Mexican guy, but it's just like how like he told everything. And he was talking about, hey man, like yeah, you powerlifting, huh?
Little Willie.
Yeah, but so like he was driving me and stuff. But he like since I said I went to the gym, he had to like open up his phone, and of course he owns a pit bull. He's like, yeah, there's my dog.
So does Gaming Network J.
Yeah, but it just like seems like it's like almost like a stereotype that like Latinos normally own like pit bulls or like something
it's the
like
same.
that.
It's the same with the others.
But and then he's like talking about like, yeah, my buddy, man, he's so strong. He squat 500 pounds. I'm like, oh shit, like what's he doing now? He's like, oh, he's all fucked up now, man.
It was Little Willie. It was like this is Little Willie's friend. He's dead.
Yeah, he fucking dead, bro. Hey, cabron. He fucked up.
He had like 50 cysts.
In wheelchair.
He just have stump that cyst grow out of. He crawling on the floor.
Yeah. But yeah, he was just telling me about that, and then he was saying like, I was like, yeah, where is he now and stuff, like what's happened with him? And he's like, ah man, he don't powerlift no more. You all fucked up. You really fucked up now, man. And I'm like, and then I'm like, how? And he's like, just powerlifting. And I'm like, dude, that don't fucking happen. Like powerlifting.
That happened with Arnie, dude. He's just dead now.
Yeah, Arnie's just dead now, obviously. But even Arnie, he was like a straight up bodybuilder, but he did like powerlifting and stuff like that. I don't think he's ever tore anything either. He's actually one of the few people. He has like a long history of fitness, and like you'd think Arnie, with how he trained and everything, would tear something, but it's like he has no like bicep tears or anything, which is actually pretty impressive. It shows that he was being smart about his training.
It's because most people ego lift.
Yeah.
Everything's ego nowadays.
Yeah.
That's why people are so violent, vitriolic too.
Yeah.
It's all ego.
And
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like that's what it was weird. I didn't even mention it, but basically, powerlifting has half the injury risk of badminton. So, like, powerlifting's not dangerous.
And all those statistics are from people ego lifting, probably, too.
Yes, exactly. So, they don't actually know what they're doing, and they just consider themselves a powerlifter. So, it's like, fitness and lifting weights is actually, like, super safe. But it's just, like, because there's, like, people like that guy who probably, like...
Here's the weightlifting propaganda, guys. Here it is.
But what they do is, I already know what happened to him. He probably blasted gear. He was lifting weight he couldn't handle. Like, his muscles were growing at a rate in which his tendons and soft tissue could not keep up, his ligaments. And what happens is, your muscles will outgrow, like, you're taking something synthetic, and it's making you a lot stronger than you should be at that time. And normally it takes the body a while to adjust to things. It's not super quick with its adjustment period. And so what happened was he ended up lifting way too much weight that he couldn't handle. He probably didn't drink enough water and things like that. He probably wasn't getting the nutrition he needed. Because normally as a natural, in order to actually increase your strength and stuff like that, you have to become healthier. Whereas when you're on steroids, you don't like aim for more health. You're just like, yeah, man, I'm gonna eat some fucking steak, some fucking rice. I'm gonna
pound raw eggs.
Pound raw eggs.
Eat raw ass.
Pound some ass. That's it. That's basically like the people on steroids. They don't like. They typically just think that, oh, I've taken juice, so therefore I don't really need to like do the health side of things.
SFDF said he should have done his stretches.
Yeah, he should have done his ass stretches. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, he should have drank plenty of OJ and had lots of sit-ups.
That's another thing. People on steroids typically, you know, they're gonna build up a lot more fascia tightness and stuff like that. So stretching is actually important for people on steroids because that's gonna get a lot tighter a lot quicker. Because natural people, you know, they normally stretch and stuff like that, but it's usually takes a while for it to get to a point to where, like a really long time, for it to get to a point where it's actually like a problem. But if you're on juice, you're building new tissue all the time. Pretty much, even while you're working out, you can, like, rebuild new tissue. At least that's what that one documentary said. I'm not sure how true that is. Because typically it's done while you sleep, but...
yeah, okay, let's see. The Uber driver has a fake FBI ID like Sam and Dean if he gets arrested. Yeah, so yeah, that's what happens with the weed man.
Yeah, he's like,
dude, I'm undercover weed man.
Yeah.
I'm undercover
trying to bust this guy, huh?
Yeah.
What you think I was doing? Trying to sell him weed? About to bust you. And he tries to get out of his car and he falls over and fucking dies. Yeah.
Bill Nye is 60. Yeah, he could have just done it wrong.
That's why all the meat bags rip their pecs with 12 plates on the bench. Yeah, I imagine you're probably thinking of that one guy that Larry Wheels was training with, where he tears off his like pec. That was pretty brutal. He was trying to incline press 500 pounds. His fucking pec just tore from the bone. That was intense, man.
D, there's so much to live for. Yeah, dude. For getting my Superman powers and just cleansing, guys.
That guy was truly blasting gear.
What's happening?
Like, tore his I'm pretty sure Cool Tack is probably talking about like that, like thinking of that. That was like a popular video. Didn't I show you that where the dude tears off his pec?
Nah, I try to stay away from that. I've already seen the dude like go on the one leg press where he's ego lifting and then pressing.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those.
Yeah,
people,
so
like legs bend backwards.
Dude, it's crazy. Like he put way too much weight on.
He's like, and then he like locks out his legs and pushes it down.
He kept locking out his legs, and then he used his arms to push his legs in. So he was ego lifting, and then of course his legs just snapped.
Yeah,
it was fucking brutal. So no, I try to stay away from shit like that.
And that's the thing too. You can be like rough with your body, but like that's just like he's literally not using muscle.
Yeah, he's using his bones.
Basically bones. He's like bouncing on bones, tendons.
And his tendons, yeah. Oh
and
my fucking God.
There's not any like tension going on in the muscle. And yeah, I don't know. Like, you can do that, but it's like done in a different way. Like if you want to overload your tendons and bones and stuff like that, you can do that. But typically, it's not with like that much more weight than you'd normally use. And usually you do stuff like that to improve your grip or to just like kind of adjust your nervous system to a heavier weight so that way it doesn't like freak out under heavier load. And so that way maybe it make your next PR easier. Like if you can't squat, like if you're stuck at 315 and you're like, man, every time I get under 325, it feels like I'm just going to like collapse into myself even though I can do 315. What you would do is you do like a pin squat and it's only like 4 inches of ROM, of range of motion. And what that'll do is, and you put like an extra 50 pounds in what you normally use, and that'll just adjust your nervous system to a heavier stimuli. So that way, when you get under 315 again, it's like, oh, it already handled 365, even if it was just for a short time. So that'll make it like neurologically and kind of like give you more confidence as well. So you can do things like that, but it's not like you put 1,000 pounds on there and you start bouncing it and screaming, you know? Like there's a difference in how it's approached.
Oh man,
I gotta like reset this again.
Game Eric J said I picked a bad time to eat.
Why do you pick it back time? Oh, because
we're talking about all that. And then Crawl said, that's hot. Man, I'm getting pretty hungry. Yeah, dude, you're going for more of those fucking chicken ham egg sandwiches with the Gatorade pasta. Dude, I like a fucking Gatorade. Like we talked about that before. Like Gatorade
Sugar
is actually
water.
pretty gross. Yeah, it is just sugar water. Listening to B&D is always a bad time to eat. It depends. If you're crawl, then apparently it's the best time to eat. Either that or the best time to play or to listen without your pants. Oh yeah, dude.
But yeah, that's also what I was trying to explain to that
I like
guy.
how you just like straight up fucking ignored me.
I'm sorry, what'd you say again?
It's
I
nothing,
heard
it's
you, but
nothing.
then it dropped out of my mind
Nothing.
real
I was
quick.
just saying Crawl was playing without his pants. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Because
that's what it was, yeah.
he's listening to the.
I
he's
figured that
listening to
didn't
the
like
fucking,
need a response. But
Yeah, dude, it doesn't need a response. That's you get Crawl.
it's pretty sweet.
B
dude.
doesn't say anything. He's like, take that. How else do you get electrolytes? I don't know, dude. Sodium, potassium.
You're
Sugar
naming off the
water.
electrolytes. He's
Yeah.
asking how to get it, not what.
Oh,
what
how
are
to get it?
electrolytes. Yeah.
Have things with sodium for one, and then potassium. You can get things that have potassium in them. Eat a lot of bananas, dude. Get a fucking bunch of
Bananas
bananas.
aren't even that good. For
I know
potassium.
they're not. Actually, I think that there's a few other fruits that are better in potassium.
Yes, there's quite a few. One of the
Isn't
easiest meals to
avocados
get-
even, like, ironically enough?
Avocado, yeah. Avocado is really good for potassium. It also has healthy fats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotta get the avocado toast. Pay $20 for avocado toast.
I mean, we could do
No,
is
no,
if you really
you
want to
just
put on toast.
Get
yeah.
the fucking toast. Yeah, buy the toast. Don't pay like $20
Yeah,
for it.
get them. But I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't really recommend like wheat. But
Yeah,
some people are,
that
like,
too.
tolerate it fine. I guess most people tolerate it fine, but yeah, like that's what I was gonna say was that's what I was trying to explain to that guy, like the neurological adaptation of like that doing short range of motion can be fine, but like the reason why you also want to do both and how you can train in various ways, and it's not necessarily like, yeah, bro, just fucking do this mentality. But that there's multiple ways to
dude.
train.
How many times are we gonna listen to you and your gym stuff, dude? Just like, fuck, man.
But
Like,
it just
this dude's
like,
living in
just
your
shows
head
you
rent
people's
free,
ego.
dude.
Like, I'm not even
He's
saying
living in your
anything
head
crazy.
rent free.
Well, no, I was just talking about it because that was asked about before. So
It's cool Tack is saying something bad. I need to pause it to see if he's saying something bad again.
wait, what now?
I don't know, he's probably
like
saying
1
something
year
bad.
ago is she brought
No, hold on. He's like, that was 4 years ago, and now the Gatorade stuff is foul. Yeah, it is foul.
sat there and sobbed.
I looked.
What?
No, he said I looked into Will Smith's wife as the devil. Always good time for soup. I'm just waiting for the best parts to start right away. Like 1 year ago, she brought Will on her live stream show, and she basically said she cucked him and told him how unhappy she was while he sat there and sobbed.
Yeah. That's
I don't feel bad for him at all.
yeah, I don't really.
Not
care
even
too
a
much.
little bit. If you know anything about Will Smith, you wouldn't either.
Yeah, I mean he's like literally fucking. Well, I won't talk about.
Yeah,
it.
but yeah,
I don't like Will Smith is a terrible person.
yeah. Like
He's probably like a victim of abuse as well, but it's like I don't.
It's
care.
one of those things where it's just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of women are like that. A lot of women are like super promiscuous, and a lot of guys don't even know when their like girlfriends cheat on them. And it happens.
It's
super often.
happening actually.
It's
like
super
apparently-
common.
Yeah,
it's super common.
super
like
common.
most likely you've in your life you've dated someone. You have like been in relationships on like with a girl who's like literally just like super promiscuous. And I see it all over Instagram too. Just like even guys exposing their
They laugh
girlfriends and stuff
about it,
like
too.
that. Yeah, they don't care. They're just
Yeah.
like There's a lot of women. It's super common. It's unfortunate, but that's just the state right now, right? I'm sure there's like guys who cheat on their girlfriends and stuff like that too, which is also horrible. It's equally as horrible. It
Yeah.
just seems a lot more common for it to be the other way around nowadays. But maybe that's my own bias. I could be wrong.
Nah.
I could be totally wrong.
Dude, these soys, like, men have become so, effeminate that I very much doubt it. Right? I very much, like,
It
a
makes
lot
me
of
feel
these
bad
effeminate
because-
men, too, are, like, basically eunuchs. I talked about it
Yeah.
before. Like, their dicks literally don't work.
But
And then they come out and they're, like, proud of it, too. They're like, yo, dude, I'm a eunuch.
is that what they say?
They say stuff like that, yeah.
Like, they
I'm
achieve something, like,
embellishing
are you-
a little bit, right? But it's
I'm a
it's
woman
cool.
now. Is that what they say? Oh man. I predict that soon it'll be a thing. If you don't want your GF to F around on you, be some kind of control.
It's
freak.
already
Yes.
there, dude. It's already there.
Yeah.
That's already there. God damn it.
And that reminds me of like I was watching this Instagram thing of like some guy. He's just like talking to his girlfriend over like video chat, and he's like trying to help her sleep. He's like putting her to sleep, and then like he plays the sound of like the video call ending, and then she gets up real quick. So she's just pretending to be asleep, so that way he would think that she's asleep, so she could go fuck around on him.
That's just fucked
And
up.
like women don't care. Like there's a lot of women like that who don't care. I'm not
Well,
saying
yeah,
women
like,
in general.
no, like
all
for a
women
lot of
are queens.
A lot of these avocado toast fucks, what they usually say is, I'm not insecure, so of course I'm completely fine with being cooked. That's what they say.
Yeah, like,
They
of course
literally
my
say
girlfriend can fuck around with a bunch of like 20 different guys.
And to get STDs.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm like not comfortable in my sexuality or something?
Yeah. What do you think? I'm not jerking off.
Yeah, you don't
'Cause
think
I
I'm
am.
watching from the closet?
If my dick worked.
Yeah. It's gonna be framed
Talking
as
about how
psychological abuse.
femboys. Man, you straight up spreading lies. I would never do such a thing. Like making fun of something you said earlier about your dick not working. I'd never do that either. How could you? Everyone needs it mechanical. That's what he says.
I think men have a trouble understanding that too because men's nature is a lot different than women's nature.
What?
Like why women cheat. Like men have a tough time understanding that.
Gotcha.
It's because female nature is just different. It really is the case that it is just different. I'm not even saying that as like a bad thing. I'm just saying that as like it just is different.
Of course, cool tactic coming in with the shit that's that's always the raunchiest.
Yeah.
Are you calling me a eunuch now? No, dude, I was saying that earlier. I was saying that earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I see like that like destroys men too. Like when their girlfriend cheats on them and stuff like that. And it's like it's really sad. It's a really sad thing that's happening.
I'm just fucking with you.
prevalent.
I'm just fucking with the SFDF. Except when I say stuff about B, I'm not fucking with him. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious.
What? Shit, dude, you can destroy that floor? I did not know that. You're already at the next level, dude. What's the boss? What's the boss at the end?
Oh, it's a stupid worm. If you have the crown, you can just blast him in like 2 hits and you'll die.
Really? Maybe I'll get the crown.
I know. Yeah, I can never tell with like tone. There's just like people get so upset nowadays when you fuck with them, even a little bit.
Yo, like, that's actually another thing, too. I've had all sorts of Uber drivers. There's this one lady, like, I told you about this already. She was basically, like, coming on to me.
Some 50-year-old's like,
No, not that lady. That was a different lady. I've had multiple women come on to me, but,
Is this in your mind? Is this your fantasy?
No, she was like 20-something, but she had, like, 3 kids already.
Jesus
But
Christ.
she was talking about, like, how, like, guys
I need
hit
someone
on
to
her
take
all the
care of
time.
these babies. Who gonna take care of my kids?
She was talking about, like basically how
Who gonna take care of my kids?
because she was saying, like,
I'm
you
asking,
won't take care
bitch.
of me, you won't take care of my kid. But yeah, she was talking about, she was like some tiny woman, but she was talking about like how like guys hit on her and all the time and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that sucks, you know, just hearing that. He's like, no, there's people who I want to like, you know, ask me out and stuff and like ask for my number and stuff, you know. And she was making it very obvious. It was yeah, it was just one of those things. Like it's just weird because like I'm going to the gym. That's all I'm doing. But like somehow I'm like wrapped up in like sometimes with some of their like life story while they're like driving me to the gym. Like that one guy who's like, yeah, I was gonna be part of the Air Force because better at education, but he wasn't in there, so I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna be a grunt. It was Sunday, so he wasn't in. It's like
Yeah,
you made
like
your
the
entire
career choice.
life decision off of fucking like the guy not being in. You couldn't wait like a day.
SFDF says I support single mothers. I can't tell if he means literally, as in he's paying child support, like Brendan Fraser, or if he means that it's his fetish.
You should bang her. Why, give her a 4th kid? I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, and then pay child support.
Yeah, like she already
He
has.
can't even
3
afford a
kids.
bed.
Yeah, like well, how the
I'll
fuck
end
am I
up
gonna
having to
afford
pay
that?
for it, dude.
Yeah.
He'll be borrowing money from me. He'll be like, dude, I gotta pay for my 4th kid.
Yeah, my 4th kid. Oh, and I'm taking care of the other kids as
Yeah,
well.
you
Fuck
take
that,
care of
dude.
everybody. Yeah, all the other kids too. You're like, I'm the father. While you get to bang her and everything,
actually-
I get to cuddle with her at night. That's what you say.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that one firefighter lady. She was super nice and super positive and stuff, but like, she had like a kid, and she had only really been with one other guy. She just had one husband, right? And then she had a kid with that husband. But it's like, I imagine like having a relationship with her, and her kid was just like fucking like ugly looking. That sounds so mean, but I'm glad she doesn't know. But because I'd never say something like that to her. But it's like, I don't know. I couldn't imagine being a father to that kid. You know?
Like,
It's like, I don't know what happened to your kid, but fucking
But man is beating with like a fucking ugly stick. Bitch,
Yeah.
get out of here. If that's the shit coming out of your pussy, I don't want none of it.
Leafica Luthgang, welcome to the...
Yeah, dude, you joined at the perfect time. Welcome.
Don't worry, B, I'll send you a race car bed in the mail as a thanks for the PC. Alright, dude, sweet. There we go. We getting it now, boys. Oh, shit, we'll do a video on it, too. We'll do unboxing. A gift. It'll be like previously on, and then it'll be like, you open the PC, and then I'll be like, oh, get in like the really tiny race car bed, and I'll curl up into a ball, and like my feet will still be like off the edge.
I feel like that's some Fred Flintstone shit, dude.
It'd be Fred Flintstone if I sucked my fucking feet through it and started going down the highway.
That's more based. I like that.
Yeah, we gotta do that in the next video, dude. Me on a race car bed in the highway trying to pedal faster than the fucking cars.
Yeah, we'll see how long it takes for the cops to catch us.
You pull me in? Oh no. The firefighter lady with the kid story, I remember B telling that story, yeah. Yeah, she's super nice though, like she's super positive. I really liked her a lot. She's like super into fitness and stuff. It made me feel bad that I didn't like try to pursue it or something. I just didn't feel like it was right. You know, maybe I'm just too picky.
Okay, hold up. There's multiple things. All right, so maybe we could build it and paint it. Then you ask Steve if you dated an elf woman if she had one kid. Don't start with me, Crow. Don't start with me.
Yeah, I mean if she had an elf kid.
Yeah,
does she have a daughter? Then I have 2 wives.
Fucking based.
Yeah, pretty based.
Yeah, outsmarted you.
I mean, even the male ones look female.
God.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn it, dude. 2 men and tools putting together something for 12 hours have a stronger bond than husband and wife. Hey, man, you remind me of those like studies being done where it's like, yo, dude, we don't need no women. We got each other. And then it turns into a gay porn.
Oh, shit. That's the study?
That's the study, dude.
Did Billy Harrington conduct the study?
Happened every time. No, it's just like they're supposedly like men are closer to other men than they are women.
Yeah, like a bromance is more common than a romance nowadays.
It's not like they're not talking about like gay things. They're just talking about like just heartfelt platonic.
Yeah, but I mean like I remember like my friend Lloyd and stuff. He talked like his friends and stuff like that. Like they were like his lovers. He was like, oh hey, what's up, babe? You know. And talk to like his friends.
Are you talking about it? Yeah, he already said bromance. It's probably because like the
but it wasn't like gay. It was like
it was
just kind of gay.
It was bro.
it was just like talk type thing. Yeah, it was just a bromance.
A relationship is fleeting, but a bromance is for life.
Yeah, it's true. A bro can't cheat on you. You can have a bunch of other friends. There's like no cheating. What would be the equivalent for cheating for a bromance?
Favoritism, maybe.
Favoritism?
Yeah.
Like,
so
well, you like that bro better than you like me?
Yeah, dude. Like,
like
you spend more time with that bro than the other bro.
Yeah, what happened, bro?
We
were bro.
We used to go grill.
Yeah.
We used to go talk. We used to go grill more.
We haven't had steak and eggs together in forever, bro. Drunk our whiskey. What are you doing with him, huh?
Yeah.
You like him better now?
I can drink whiskey.
Can we just leave? Yeah, I can drink whiskey. Paying. I've been drinking whiskey already.
Yeah.
What do you think of that,
Don't make me hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking start beating on you.
A bro not coming over to your Super Bowl party to get out of someone else's. That's also good. That just seems like really stereotypical stuff.
I think that's like healthier for a man, in all honesty. Like, it's like seeing like how men are destroyed from like relationships and stuff like that. Like, some of that shit's legitimately sad. Dude, can I not get that key back now? It just like dropped down to the water. Is that key gone forever? Are you kidding me? That key's gone forever.
Oh yeah, so hold up. Would you consider Papa Squad a bromance? Shit. Go ahead, you answer that.
You answer. You answer. You read it.
No, I asked you. I asked you. All right, we'll move on. It was gayer than Cass. Papa Squad watching gay porn. Ironical.
Yeah, we do that for ironicals.
Yeah, very, very, very ironicals indeed. Michael said, cuddling with you. So you were asking, like, what would be the equivalent of cheating? He said, cuddling with your other homies when you don't even kiss your bro goodnight.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, unfaithful. I saw my friends Thursday. It had been a while. They don't even want to break the news to us. Yeah, they don't even want to break the news that it's not a bromance. Dude, you cheat? You cheating on the Papa Squad? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Huh? They're not even.
I can't believe
They're
this.
not.
Dude.
What do you mean? You're the one doing it.
Oh, I'm cheating?
Yeah.
Take
I
that,
don't know,
you bitch.
but it's the Papa Squad, not me. It's all them.
Ah, I can't believe this.
No, you're the one doing it. Like, what the fuck?
I mean,
dude?
yeah. I'm getting my role.
Yeah, Gaming Network J, man, that broke my heart.
Yeah. Good. I think. How did I cheat?
No, it was just because of the asking if it's a bromance or not. As in, like that we're all friends and stuff. I consider all you guys friends, if that's what you're asking. Like, I go on, I try to talk to you, you guys as much as I can. So
Yeah, I'm just
if that's what you're asking, like, unironically, then sure. Like, in terms of friendship. Oh, and then I'm dead. Papa Squads earn the right to be friends.
We do got something, man. It's just you're not doing it for me, man.
That's why he started hanging out with Steve. Huh? He's the one.
Yeah, Steve's just been treating me so good. He's been giving me like so many pretty things. He gave me a race car bag.
Well, he hasn't given it to you yet. He just promised to give it to you.
He promised he'd leave his other bro for me, so.
Who's the favorite? Dude, I actually... See, this is it. Who's the favorite bro out of the Papa Squad? And this is why... This is, like, I thought this in my head, like, months ago. I'm like, I hope they never ask... Which one is your favorite?
Like your kids asking you that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Daddy, which one do you love us the most?
Yeah.
The answer is we love y'all equally.
Yeah, that's the like. I mean, like, so Mickles is part of the squad, and I've known him for 12+ years. So obviously, like, but like, you guys aren't asking that. You're asking outside of that.
Outside.
So yeah, because like Mickles is obviously my favorite, but it's like outside of that. I can't answer
because it's a D&D favorite.
It's me. I'm sorry. It's fair to everybody else. Yeah. See, like he's actually right, but it's just like it's because like again we're best friends and everything, so it's not really like fair in any capacity. But outside of that, the answer is very simple. It's all equal. It's all clearly equal.
Yeah. Imagine how fucked up that would be if like your kids asked you that and you just told them.
Yeah, you'd be like, yo, dude,
you fucking disappointment. Yeah. Maybe you pick up your grades. Maybe then you'd be my favorite. You have like
maybe if you did a little bit more work around the house, huh?
Yeah,
maybe like, you wouldn't let your father have to mow the fucking lawn every day.
And then like every year at the end of the year, like in Christmas or something, you give like a scoreboard, like fucking
right, so this
Harry
is
Potter.
Why. Yeah, this
50 points to Steve.
Yeah,
he got me the best gift.
He's not even your kid. He's just a bro. He's the bromancer.
Just a bro. You give him, yeah, it's like you're the favorite out of my kids.
Yeah, he's the bromancer. Steve the bromancer.
Yeah.
My new David favorite nipples. But yeah, it's equal with everything, with everyone. Like there is no good answer for that outside of that because you're going to just piss people off. Like that's just it.
When are we buying the Papa Squad mansion so we can all live together? We need a giant castle. That'd be cool to own a fucking castle, dude. I own a bed and I can't fucking afford no property. Yo, like that'd be dope as fuck though. Get our own place. And,
yo,
like,
dude,
fucking...
I killed Death and he gave me a cup of coffee.
Yo, say thank you. Say thank you, Death.
I killed him for it. He's dead.
Yo, that's fucked. He gave you coffee and you killed him.
Well, I killed him to get his coffee.
Man, that's fucked up.
He wasn't a bro. He wasn't a bro. A plot of land on a little communist compound? I don't think so, dude. You know what it would be? It would be a monarchy with me on top, with all the power.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And then B could be my court jester. And if he doesn't make me laugh, I'm going to have to beat him to death.
No, there's no way, dude. Plot of land.
Yeah. It's because you're talking about the avocado toast people. You have too many avocado toast people who like the bad stuff, like Arnie, for example.
What is your guys' like dream property? Like, would it be more about having a nicer house? So let me ask you this: would you rather have like a nice house that's like a $700,000 property with like 0.2 acres, or would you rather have like a $300,000 house or something like that, or less, on like 20 or 40 acres? Like, the more land you got, like, what do you prefer? Like, the ratio to land to house niceness. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is your guys' ratio? Like, what matters to you more, the land or the house?
Okay, so Cool Tactic said to me saying that, he said, then we mutiny. See, like, this is why these kingdoms don't last long, because I didn't even get to be like a ruthless dictator that long. But come on now, you gotta at least give me a little bit before you mutiny.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I probably started it somehow.
Can I help you when you beat to death? Yeah, dude, of course.
Oh, you could get as many as you want, dude. Like Mel Gibson in like the Braveheart, where he like tears them off of him. Yo, he actually does that in Commando.
Yeah, Commando. Like,
me and D watched Commando, by the way.
Yeah,
guys.
there's like 20 like rent-a-cops on him, and then he literally just, so when you're down and you're hunched over, and then you like stand up and spread your arms, that type of motion, you're like, yeah, and you're like basically like stretching while standing up. Everybody flew away from Arnie when he did that.
Yeah, it was ultra.
That's nice. What should have happened in Braveheart when they all surrounded him, sort of clubbing him to death.
Yeah, that's what I'd be saying, man. I'd be saying that all day long.
We've already said that. We've already said that, dude.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I said that.
Yeah, that's because Uglyheart fucking done him in, dude.
Yeah, Uglyheart did him in.
That's why he's not fucking. They're not Braveheart, all right? They're Uglyheart.
The B&D mansion with Papa Squad living in a wooden garden shed. Yeah, we'd have a lot of land though.
Yeah.
I have a small house that's paid for as my favorite. That's one mine.
Hey man, I hear you.
Nice, man. You got your own house. You got enough land to like have your own garden and like plant trees and shit.
Nah, dude, he's
Or is it like one of those like?
He's on a meat-only diet, dude.
It's on the meat only. We gotta like feed the animals something. Feed them the other animals.
Yeah, he's gonna feed them
other
other animals.
Cycle. It's gonna be a predator kingdom.
That sounds like something that sounds like something Cool Tactic would do. He'd probably start the predator kingdom.
Sounds pretty based. Shit.
Off the grid solar panels. See this right here. I can 100% agree with you. Off the grid solar panels. I agree with you. Right, off the grid. Just completely.
Yeah, so I'd be talking about
self-sustaining, no dependencies. Dependencies are terrible.
Yeah,
especially nowadays.
Yeah,
no dependencies.
But man, like it's hard getting like a fucking solar setup. But like
it's hard to just get money nowadays.
Even more, like you want a more complex. I actually gotta take a piss too, so hurry up.
And I couldn't care about the rest. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Being a dictator life would be very based. It's very true. I am very based, and I would be even more based as a dictator.
Nah, dude.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah, we were looking at like properties. I've been looking at properties now for a bit, and like around here, like property is like so fucking expensive. It's actually hard to find one that's like reasonable in terms of land and as a house. Like either it's like barren land, or it's like a nice house where you're like right up against your neighbors. And I really don't feel like fucking waking up in the morning, you know, going outside and then see my neighbor outside give me that dumbass look, that fucking soy look, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate being so close to my neighbors that, you know, if there's like something going on, or if I'm like yelling or something, I don't want them to like knock on my door and be like, hey, what's going on? And, you know, I want them to be just like not anywhere near me. Let's see. Solar is getting cheaper and cheaper these days. Solar is getting cheaper, but the issue is batteries are like, they're not getting like more expensive. Depends on what type of battery you want to get. The latest ones, which are called what is it? Lithium iron. Is it lithium iron something? They're Life PO4 cells, and those are the ones you want. They last 2 to 3 times longer than lithium ion, but you have to pay a premium for them. And just getting one that's like 5,000, what is it? It's 5,100 watts. That allows, 3,000 watt solar connected to it that can be recharged. Just one of those units for that is $5,000. And that's just a small one. If you want to get a bigger one that's like a really nice battery that you don't have to worry about replacing, it gets pretty fucking expensive. You know, especially if you're going to get like one of them Tesla ones, the Tesla Powerwall, and you want to charge an electric car or something like that. Those ones can charge an electric car too, but it just depends what you got. I got a big garage and I'm thinking of building a fire pit this summer. Yeah, build a fire pit right in the middle of the garage. Read an article that a scientist found out how to get solar panels to generate a low amount of power at night now. Yeah, like apparently they always like generate electricity. Like Dee was telling me that, like even at night.
What's happening?
But it's like a super low amount.
Yeah, it's a low amount if you're talking about solar panels.
For some reason, in my town, they keep building giant houses that no one can afford. Yeah.
That's
what I'm talking about. They never have any land either. We're going to move to an empty square state and get a remote job.
When you say they, do you mean people or do you mean corporation?
Bunkers are based.
What's happening? Bunkers?
Oh, he talked about a bunker. I didn't
Bunkers are based. Based in red-pilled.
Yeah.
Everybody else is cringing blue-pilled.
That's cozy as fuck, having a bunker.
Yeah, dude.
Pee butt. Pee-pee time.
What the fuck, dude? You calling up Steve again? Talking about pee-pee time again?
I can't help it. Steve just does something for me that you can't do.
That's fucking sick. Now in the middle of the backyard, maybe a brick one. Oh, wait, so okay, hold up. Let me get caught up. Solar's getting cheaper and cheaper these days. Yeah, it's getting more efficient too. I got a big garage and I'm thinking about building a fire pit this summer. Fire pit's pretty cool. I like, especially if you know a lot of people and you gather around a fire pit and you like even just like the meme, right? The meme of telling stories and stuff, or you know, scary stories or whatever else. It's like it's stuff like that's comfortable. There's something nice about that type of atmosphere. The last time I've ever actually been around a fire pit, like stuff like that happened when I was younger. But shit, it's been forever. Okay. I read an article of a scientist found out how to get solar panels to generate a low amount of power at night now. Yeah, that's like actually like the norm. I remember looking that up and reading about it. And apparently they generate power. Just a very small amount though. Not much. For some reason, my town, they keep building giant... Yeah, I already talked about that. I asked if it was a corporation or just people. Because if it's the latter, I know exactly who's doing it. I'm going to move to an empty square state and get a remote job one of these days and build a bunker. Yeah, dude. When your ADA investment goes off. I'm going... now in the middle of the backyard, maybe a brick one. I'll grow some wieners and marshmallows.
Who's growing wieners?
People are growing wieners left and right, dude.
How the fuck do you grow a wiener?
Just like you grow back your head.
Nah, dude, how you grow a wiener? You just show it a picture of my feet, dude. That's how you grow a wiener.
Dude. Fucking stop.
Oh, boy.
I've been designing my bachelor pad, a bunker blueprint since I've been a small child. Yeah, dude, super cool rooms and stuff. Fucking bunkers are cool. Bunkers are very expensive. Yes, they are. I wish they weren't. Steve from Blue's Clues is pretty based.
Yeah, shit, dude.
Is that who it is? Too. Is that Steve from Blue's Clues? Where he's fucking that red dog?
Yo, he has cancer now.
Shit. It's because he shouldn't have been fucking that red dog.
Damn dog made me look bad.
Your damn dog gave me cancer.
Yeah.
Butt cancer. Last time I was around a fire pit, my jacket smelled like smoke for the next 2 months.
Smoke's a nice smell, though. Not gonna lie, smoke's a nice smell.
I mean, it depends on what kind of smoke. Cigarette smoke smells like shit.
It does, yeah. Like, I can get it.
If you're talking about like fire pit smell, where it's like, it's like firewood or something like that. That's not too bad. But fucking cigarettes are just...
Have you ever smoked a cigarette?
No. I've always just smelled it. Because we have a lot of smokers in our family.
Smoke Dad's cigarettes all the time.
Yeah,
and like they taste like fiberglass. They're garbage. They're like literally garbage. I don't see how people like pay that much for cigarettes. Look at that epic save.
Shit. It's the sunlight that bounces off the moon and bounces onto my solar panels and then bounces right back.
Ooh.
I'll show you, B. Don't worry.
Show me, dude.
Fuck.
Show me, big boy.
Fuck, dude.
Dude, there's a property around here that's like $1 million.
Okay.
Right? But it has one of those giant windmills on it, so it can literally power like a fucking town. I don't know who like designed that shit, but it was crazy, yo. Now that's the perfect off-grid scenario, right there.
I'm getting a castle from the money I gained from inventing the robo-mechanical wiener.
Yo, do I get a free trial or whatever?
No, dude, I want compensation because I gave you the idea. I was inspiration.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
I was kept talking about these eunuchs. I presented you the problem. I'm like, there's eunuchs everywhere, and then you're like, I'm gonna build a robo penis. Therefore, I want money.
Yeah, me too.
No, he doesn't.
Give me
It was a nice.
money.
Steve just went bald, and that's why he went off to college. What? Just plain old firewood smell. Yeah. Had barbecue. B. You replaced me for Steve from Blue's Clues. Don't start. It's pretty awful. About what? What was it?
Smoking he's talking about, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I started as a kid, basically, because I was like, because my dad was smoking all the time, so I was like, I'll smoke, and then I smoked a bit with my cousin, and I'm like, man, this is poopy, basically. I was trying to, like, understand it almost as a kid, because I had a very open, I've always had, like, a pretty open mind, so I just wanted to, like, understand why. And I never could. I, like, tried smoking a few times, and I'm like, yo, this is, like, I actually smoke quite a bit, but I don't know. It never stuck. I always, I never even, felt addicted. No matter how much I smoked. I wonder if it's just mostly psychological or something.
Who knows? Who fucking knows, dude? Who knows at this point?
American dream, getting paid for doing nothing. That's just the dream in general, dude.
Hey, man, you were gonna be a history teacher. Don't you remember, haven't you, seen...
Don't you remember the history of that?
Yeah, don't you remember the history of that? It's been there ever.
Since that.
Yeah.
Make a fox sound.
God damn it. I might as well just die. I'm almost fucking dead anyway. I have no lives.
I don't even...
I did the same with beer because my dad tastes like piss water. Yeah, beer tastes like shit.
Yeah,
alcohol in general tastes like shit. I fucking hate getting fucking drunk anyway.
Yeah, I've had all sorts of beers and stuff, and
Yeah, the best one that we actually tried was a pale ale. That was actually not bad at all.
Being drunk's not even fun. It's kind of terrifying.
No, yeah, I think that's because of our genetics, though, dude.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. It's just you feel
Drink fire water.
Why would you want to relinquish your conscious, being?
Run with buffalo. Now run with gods.
You know? It feels like... Wait, what? Even younger, smoke and smell indoors has always made me nauseous, and I get winded really easy when running outdoors, so I never want to try smoking. I would have just suffered. Yeah, I get you. That's the thing, too. Secondhand smoking is worse than normal smoking. And secondhand smoking is basically, if you grew up with a parent who smoked a lot, and they, smoked around you, that actually damages, your lungs. And it can damage your lungs for life. People have, asthma issues and stuff like that from just, their parents smoking. It's crazy.
I like how he put, instead of fucking Indians, as Indians.
Yeah. I didn't even think it was cool, just dumb, smoke your lungs, doesn't even smell or taste good. Yeah, it's not like you're getting a nice raspberry taste or something, you know? It's ooh! It's no. At least with vaping, apparently. I haven't tried vaping. Maybe I will try it just to say I tried it, but they have flavors and stuff, so at least it kind of makes sense to some degree. Because you're getting something out of it. You know, it's kind of like eating ice cream or something, you know? You don't get a whole lot out of it besides taste, but you can do it occasionally because it's nice. But smoking, it doesn't even give you that. People think it looks cool because there's literally movie and propaganda in movies because they're trying to sell the cigarettes. I don't even think it's fully tobacco either.
Every time I think of vaping, I think of that guy lighting up a light in a vape store and then just immolating the entire store and everybody in it.
It's pretty sweet. No, there goes the key.
Vaping makes no sense because they also... God damn it. Vaping makes no sense. I remember screaming a lot while playing Smash with a friend, and then I woke up and I felt like shit. Yeah, dude, then your ass hurt and you're like, oh no, what happened?
I can't remember what happened last night. Yeah. My ass is bleeding everywhere. Oh, fuck. Times I tried to vape weed, it just lightly toasted the weed and it felt wasteful. I never even had an urge to smoke weed.
Yeah.
I just see I remember on the Xbox days, some people smoked weed and they're like, dude, I just smoke weed and play video games.
Weed.
Aren't you just the fucking coolest, dude? running away from your problems.
I feel like we have. I feel like
bowl,
when we ever like make fun of some of these people, I feel like it's always like gonna be like part of our fan base that we're making fun of. You know, when we're doing it. You know what I mean?
Fuck it, dude. Oh god, I fucking missed the edge. But yeah, I don't know, like weed, dude. Weed. I don't know. It's just
Dude. Weed.
And like I've seen studies too. Like people say like, oh, how safe like weed is. It's like sure, maybe it's safe or something, but it really like it makes your sperm like lazy, which is really weird. It has like a really weird effect on sperm. And then once I like heard that, I'm like, I really don't want anything fucking with my sperm.
Yeah, dude.
I feel
That's
like
for me to enjoy. That's what you say.
Yeah,
that's what you say.
Because I eventually want to have kids, and I really don't want like dumbass kids because I decided to smoke a bowl.
Why did you agree to that?
Agree to what?
I said that's for you to enjoy, as in you're drinking your fucking jizz, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And then you're like,
what's wrong with that?
Dude, you're like those people.
That's the divine protein shake, my dude.
Stop referencing that crazy guy, but it reminds me of those people who fucking drink their own piss.
How else are you gonna get your nutrients? Fucking D doesn't even know.
The times really, yeah. Okay, my parents smoked weed and cigarettes, so I did the hypocritical learning. It's kind of the same, drinking mostly. On our part, so I definitely know what you mean by that. Never tried weed. I've never even been in a room with people who have smoked weed, and I've even left the house when friends wanted to come over to smoke some. I've smelt what it like smells like before. It's actually it smells like shit. And also I remember when we were younger, we were helping our dad out with the one. I think we talked about that, like his shop. It's like his shop, his rope shop. But the fucking place next door, like the guy was just growing a shit ton of weed. Just smelled. I just remember it not smelling good.
Yeah, it smelled like shit.
Cool Tactic says, "Lol, my sperm."
Yeah, dude, my sperm. Anything that fucks with your reproductive organs, you don't really want to fuck with. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, dude.
Because if it's affecting your reproductive organs, it's gonna be affecting other shit too. There's like no doubt. It's not just like, oh, it's just your sperm's slow. It's like no, there's.
Nah, dude.
That's just an effect.
Nah, dude, lol.
It's not even like all the effects, huh?
Lol.
Lol, yeah. Lol. You doesn't know weed is weed.
I'm gonna sneeze you.
Yeah, it's like a plant, dude. Plants are good for you, dude. I don't ever have salads or eat plants, but I smoke them.
Look at this stupid fucking pig. Look at this. Yeah, hey BMD. Fucking Seth Rogen. I swear to God.
God, this is so tense. Ah!
Gotta smoke weed and then steal the foreskin. That's what the Rogan says.
I hate this fucking level. Let me see, what now? It smells like sweet hay. I have no sense of smell, so my friends would come over and talk about how it smells funny, and you were like, oh.
Yeah, fucking Michael said, lol, said the scorpion, LMAO.
Yeah.
That fucking meme. Some Koods and so were always talking about how baked I was because I smelled like weed and looked tired all the time. Oh, fucking
weed.
Give it back, Ben Shapiro.
Oh, it's mine now, Goy.
God damn it, dude. Subtlety goes a long ways for not getting in trouble. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, I didn't say it.
Yeah.
The weed said it.
Opening a bank.
Scorpion really dabbed on Frog.
Yeah.
The meme.
Yeah, it's a Scorpion dabbed on the frog with facts and logic.
Yeah.
Even better.
Scorpions don't care about frogs' feelings. There goes the key, and there goes my life.
Look at this stupid pig. Look at this. Get out of here.
I'm close to beating the game, dude. I'm about to give up.
I bet Papa goes around stealing foreskin. No, that's Wario and Waluigi's job.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I don't even know what that was. I tried to jump and it just fucking fell like a rock. The Scorpion's wife is a doctor.
Wow. You're getting some pretty good shit. Guess it's random, huh?
Yeah, but now we shall both get locked behind the door, said the bee. Lol, said the bone snake. LMAO.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Wait for me, Nacho Man.
Nacho Man!
I'm dead. Go away.
About to be dead again. Yeah!
Ah! My ghost!
Ah! Okay, alright. There we go. I don't even need that key anymore. Key's dropped already. Bam, guys! I'm finally past the single part. Who out there is proud of me?
He cannot change his nature.
Oh, God.
I'm honestly surprised B is still on the fish bubble level. I feel like you've said that like 3 times about other like Castlevania verses. Like I'm pretty sure you've said that like multiple times, Game and Network, where you're like, oh, I'm surprised he's still on like level 2. Well, let me tell you something. I'm not surprised because it happens almost every time.
You're just spamming fishes, dude. I'm so tired of Castlevania, dude. We always pick this fucking poopy ass game. Let me find some mods of it. That's what you said. You're like, dude, you know that game you hate? Let's play more of that. I'll find a way to extend it.
I told you already that like you're welcome to talk about or like to present anything that would be good stream material, but you never do. So it leaves it up to me, and I'm like, okay, what is good and methodical where we can talk and still play? Castlevania is one of them, and it's not too long either. Like we could beat it in one sitting.
You could have finished Final Fantasy X too.
Fuck no, I couldn't have. We tried to do like 2 hours of that before, and I got stuck, and that game's just shit anyway.
Wow. Wow! Kojima!
Kojima!
Look what you did, Kojima!
Look at what I do! I've become a pervert like you, Kojima!
Yeah, look at these titties, Kojima, just for you!
Oh, another jerk-off session on stream! For you, Kojima!
Kojima, look at me! Wow!
Buttons, buttons, buttons!
Wow! Final Fantasy's pretty awful, yeah. Final Fantasy is cringe and blue pill. Okay.
Dude. Okay, let me tell you something.
The entirety of the
Let me tell you something, Mr. SFDF. let me just break it down for you real quick.
More
okay,
cringe
guy?
than that is Chrono Trigger. That's way more.
I'll get to you in a second. Don't you start with me, okay? Only like half of the Final Fantasies are cringe and awful, okay? That's what I gotta say about that. Only like half. And there's like 2 really good ones. Actually, you know what? I think 6 is really good. It does have some problems. And I think 5's good. Also has problems. I'd say still the two best ones are 7 and 10. I really like 10 still. Even like replaying it like 3-ish years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. Great game still. I really like Final Fantasy 10.
Wow.
A baby in a bottle. You're so smart, Kojima.
What? A baby in a bottle?
A baby instead of the Get it. You ready?
You ready?
Because the baby drinks the bottle.
Like a ship in a bottle, Kojima?
Yeah, but the baby drinks that. So then let's put the baby in a bottle. He's like being consumed by the thing that he eats, right? It's poetic.
Oh,
it's like it's the nature of like humanity.
What?
Yeah. It's
That's
an eat or be eat world.
Even I don't get it.
9 is also based. 9 has a serious problems. I talked about this before. I like 9, but there's 2 huge issues. 1, trance, and 2, it just kind of falls off. There's a lot of characters that just become irrelevant. Like the guy with the red hair with the dreadlocks. Like he just kind of shows up out of nowhere, is too cool for you, and then like he's not even plot relevant anymore. Same with Quina and quite a few other characters. And I liked the aspect. The thing that I liked about it was that it felt like kind of like an adventure. But it had a really cliche ending, and Necron, I think it was his name, whatever the fuck that retard's name was, it comes at the very end. He's like, I'm the god of death! There's no build-up, no explanation, no nothing. He just comes, and then he's like, I'm the god of death! And then you beat him, and then that's it. And, like, it's just...
What were you expecting, Kojima?
It felt like an M. Night Shyamalan twist kind of thing, you know? It just wasn't... That wasn't good. I liked a lot of other aspects about it, though. I don't think it's bad. I just think it has problems. 6 is also good. And yeah, you're right. Like the style's good. And also Vivi, like something I liked about 9 a lot was the like art style, like with the backgrounds. Like I actually really liked a lot of the backgrounds with the way they looked. I thought that was really great. And Vivi, yeah, he definitely has interesting lore. Like I said, 6 is good, 5 is good. I don't like 4. I thought 4 was bullshit because they brought everybody that died back, and they're like, just pretending. I thought that was really, really stupid. 12 bored the shit out of me. That was one of the only Final Fantasies that I actually fell asleep on. Like I just like people like my cousins and stuff when they played it, they're like, oh, it gets a lot better. It gets a lot better as it continues.
Shouldn't it just be good off the get-go?
It should be. But they told me that it gets way better.
It's kind of like you're talking about that about like Final Fantasy stuff. Like, dude, just put like 1,000 hours into it, and then you like close your eyes while you're playing it. Dude, it's so good. And then you pretend
you're somewhere else.
You pretend you're somewhere else. You put on a dress and you start pretending to be a cat. Then you really love it, dude. It'll be so sweet.
So good.
What's 1,000 hours, dude? What's 10? I don't know. I don't like count. That's what you say.
Yeah, it's just like I didn't have the patience to play like something that didn't capture me. Like it's not like I didn't give it a chance. I played like 4 hours or something or more, and then I just like stopped. I was like, I'm just not having fun on this. I like 8, even though it has a lot of problems. I actually thought the junction system was interesting. The story's fucking retarded, but I thought that there were aspects like Laguna was a funny character. And like I said, I did, even though it could be heavily abused, I did like the junction system. But the story and a lot of other things. I also liked how Cypher fucking cut Odin in half with the reverse Zanzuken. I thought that was really cool.
Zanzuken!
But it's worth it. The side quests and creature hunts are awesome. I feel like since 12 is almost a single-player MMORPG, I already kind of got my dose of a better version of 12 than just playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, you need your daily dose, though.
Daily dose. No, Piccolo. No.
Gato. Vegeta. I need you. We need to fuse.
What the fuck is this?
Fucking Final Fantasy 8 was poop, dude. Tell you right now. I played that game for like 5 minutes. I'm an expert on Final Fantasy 8.
There's a lot of things I liked about it. One, the backgrounds. I liked the idea of the garden and everything. There's a lot of problems with it. I'm not gonna say that it's like, god damn it. I'm not gonna say it's like super great or anything. But I thought it was enjoyable for what it was.
8?
Yeah. It's kind of like 9 for me. You know, dude, I'm jumping and it's just like. I must be hitting buttons. Yeah, I am. So you can't jump there. Okay, now you jump there, though. Final Fantasy 8 was awful. Final Fantasy 8 is around the same level as 9 for me.
8 is one of the worst, but it's still a really good game. It's awful, but
dude,
good.
Like 2 is awful. Like, you play Final Fantasy 2, 2 is actually awful.
Fucking, I'm just dying by fish.
And, like, 1 and 3 were pretty bare bones, in all honesty. The card gun, yeah, that's another thing too. Triple Triad was actually great. I like Triple Triad. Like, 9 tried to do something like Triple Triad, but it wasn't good. But yeah, the only 2 I'll actually say are like really, really good, I'd say still, is 7 and 10. I thought 10 was a lot more compelling than a lot of other Final Fantasy games. Basing it on a personal story of Titus, essentially, like he was already an adult, but I want to say that he's becoming like a mature man, and his relationship with his father, and the thematic elements that kind of drove that, and
coming of age story.
I mean, it kind of is in a sense, but kind of not, because again, he's an adult. Even at the beginning, he's an adult. He's just like kind of like a.
But he's
kind of spoiled. Yeah, he's of age, dude. He's of age, dude. The 13 was awful too. Like Crawl says that he played 13. 13's awful. 13's just bad.
With lightning?
Yeah. Three out of drop system.
Oh.
Yeah, 5 just expanded on 3's drop system. Made it better.
Where is the key even? I don't even remember.
And then D gets killed by Sans, Crawl says.
Good.
Yeah, he's right. That is actually what happened. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. That's something we could agree on. Like, that's probably one of the worst. Like, 2 is really bad, though, too. Like, if you played 2. I played all of them. I played 2 also. Actually, the only one I haven't played is 13-3. I own it, but I didn't play it.
Why didn't you play 13-3, dude?
Oh, I don't know. I actually tried out 13-2.
I don't know. I got 3 of them, but like 7, which is the most popular out of all of them, got.
It had a shit ton of spinoffs though. You have Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, etc. Like and then they have a phone game and like some other bullshit.
Yeah, but they never actually made a direct sequel.
Well, they basically did with the remake. It's not even a remake. It's a fucking sequel.
Yeah.
So you did get the sequel. That's basically what it is. Dude, I played a little bit of that too. I talked about that too. I like or maybe I didn't talk about it. But I played Final Fantasy VII Remake recently. I like how at the very beginning Sephiroth is shown to lure Cloud into a fucking alleyway, right? Like in the original, he was built up as this ridiculously strong character. Like even, I think it was in, what was it? I don't remember where it was, but they stopped there, and then Cloud tells the story of what happened with Sephiroth and the burning down of, I think, Nibelheim. And it shows how strong Sephiroth is comparatively to Cloud. Ironically enough, it was actually Zack, not Cloud, because he took his memories. But it just showed the comparative, like the gigantic difference, like how much stronger he was. So he's building up the bad guy, and this is previously you end up getting locked up in Shinra headquarters, and then Sephiroth kills everybody, sticks his sword into the President Shinra's like fucking head or some shit, and then massacres everything, right? And you only kind of get glimpses of the character. They build him up. They also take the giant snake that you need a chocobo to run away from, and fucking Sephiroth takes it and impales it on a tree. So what happens in 7 Remake when they first introduce Sephiroth? Oh, I don't know. He literally lures Cloud into a fucking alleyway, like he's gonna rape him, and then he gets on top of him, and then I forgot what he said. It was something stupid, but he's basically insinuating bad things. I just fucked myself right there.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's the remake is just absolutely awful, removing any form of just anything that actually had any form of nuance, build up, anything. It's all garbage. It's peak anime shit. Yeah, Sephiroth is a demigod, is like a demigod. I mean, you had that in like pretty much every single Final Fantasy is close to that. You had the demigod aspect in I mean, even with X-Death in 5, right? Kefka, which is one of the biggest examples of the demigod. Like, you literally go up all of his through all of his forms as it goes through the like
the
10
remake
minute.
is not that bad, dude. It's not that bad.
The remake is not. No, yeah, you're right. It's not that bad. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse than bad.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's awful. It's like I played it and I'm like, this is hot fucking garbage. Like the game, they added padding, right? So because they didn't want to they didn't want to expand upon it. They're like, yo, dude, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add fetch quests, right? We're gonna add fetch quests. Like I'm playing World of Warcraft. Like I'm gonna like go kill 10 of these mobs. Not progress through the story, not find anything interesting, not be presented with any interesting background story, anything like that. No. Plus they added a bunch of filler dialogue into everything as well. And man, it was just bad. Also, it ran like shit too. That was another thing. It was poorly optimized. I mean, that's the charm. The original was overrated as fuck, dude. Like that's the case with a lot of games. Like Dark Souls is overrated, for example. Doesn't mean I don't like it.
Oh my god, that's what I'd be saying. We're talking about Dark Souls.
Like anybody can say that about anything. It's like, yo, Dark Souls overrated. Like Elden Ring is really overrated. Played that recently. It's like it's good, but the boss design had like a mix of really, really dumb designs and some fair designs.
Yeah.
Like the bosses in Elden Ring, the bosses in Elden Ring were they were something. Like you'll go into some specific areas where it's just like a mob that takes over 100, like 50+% of the room, that either spams ranged attacks or just thrashes autistically everywhere, and that's the boss. And or they'll spam you with ads, like the commander and the one fucking marches. And it's not like I can't beat any of these bosses. I do after a short bit. Like the commander took me like 6 tries or some shit. I'm like a level 40. I think I'm supposed to be higher. But it's just like they have such obnoxious designs that are just incredibly unfun. But yeah, there's a lot of just things that are overrated in general, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying about Dark Souls, dude.
That's
like,
just
I beat all 3 of them games, did all the secret bosses and everything. I'm gonna be honest, the game wasn't that good.
It's almost
it was like okay. I don't know.
I like Dark Souls. I'm not saying it's like terrible, but I do think it's overrated
I
because they say it's the second coming of Christ.
It was just a linear action game, and it was like it didn't feel very special at all. I know that's like offend people because there's a lot of Dark Souls fans, but I don't know. Like I really didn't get it. Even when I beat it, I was like, I just don't get it. Maybe it's because I played it on stream and it wasn't as fun when you stream it.
I also harassed you on all of those.
I mean, even then, it was just like I don't know. It didn't like seem special to me. You know, it didn't like stick out to me as anything in particular. You know, but it's like really popular. It's like, oh, dude, it's like so hard.
Because
like,
it was a return to difficulty standards.
Yeah.
Because everything was becoming like I don't know, a lot more casualized. So people were trying to hang on to that difficulty from the past, and they're like, "Oh, the game's good because it's difficult." It's like, no, it's more to a game.
I don't even understand it because like when I was playing it, I wasn't even having that much fun. I was like, "This is kind of fun. I like it," but it's like, again, it was like okay. I wasn't like anything in here. Nothing like even like the style was all bleak and dark, and I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, this just looks like forgettable. There's not even memorable characters. Like people post like characters from Dark Souls. I beat all 3 of them, and they're like forgettable. They're all really forgettable.
Yeah.
The story is just like garbage.
I mean, the story's kind of there. You got to read the items. You got to go listen to some fucking 5-hour breakdown.
I went through I did all the side quests and stuff. All of that was just like very forgettable. And
that's kind of how I feel about it.
None of it stuck with me. None of it was memorable.
Yeah, that's like I feel like I'm being told the same fucking story every time I play a Dark Souls game.
Yeah, like none of it's like feels like it differentiates itself.
But yeah, there are fun things about it. It's not like I'm saying the game's bad. The game's definitely not bad. I just think that it's overrated, personally. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad either. Like I don't think it's a bad game, but
yeah,
it's just like I don't.
They treat it as the best thing ever, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like these weird cultists. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that are incredibly overrated. Just because something is popular doesn't mean it's bad, and just because something's popular doesn't mean it's good either, right?
Yeah.
That's the appeal to popularity, or whatever the fuck. Yeah. If that was the case, then someone like Justin Bieber would be like more popular or more relevant or have better music than like Beethoven or Bach or or even just other people who have a firmer grasp on musical composition. Just because it's popular doesn't mean it's good or bad. It's just popular. It's a separate thing unto itself.
Dark Souls is pretty cool, but it's a case like Rick and Morty to where the community is so cringe it hurts it. Yeah, I agree. It probably makes it worse, the community.
Yeah.
Every survival horror game would be out again. It's been too many years. Yeah, like I had more fun playing like Dead Rising than I had ever played Dark Souls. And Dead Rising's not an amazing game, it's just more fun. But it reminds me of the games that are good, like that mixed story and stuff. Like Asura's Wrath is probably one of the best game stories, the most based game stories.
But the gameplay is like just QTE.
It's just like okay, yeah, it's like okay QTE stuff. It's like it's pretty bleak and generic. I think Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is something I got to replay, but I think some of like the story aspects are pretty like cool.
Yeah, it's mostly with Armstrong.
It was really impressive how good it was. Like the commentary and everything. Like it was a meme and everything, but everything that he said and everything how he acted, it all felt like it had soul. Soul versus soulless.
Oh no, dude, you're getting him started on the memes now.
But like the fact he's able to like have like a serious like almost back and forth with Armstrong while keeping it comedic as well. And then also adding in like masculine aspects like willpower and stuff like that, and the like aspect of
his argument too for a meritocracy built upon personal strength opposed to other facets that are eroding what he believes is like the
it showed that Armstrong wasn't even like
he had a
evil.
philosophy.
Like he had a lot of the things that he was fighting for weren't necessarily wrong.
It was the methodology that came behind him. That was the difference between him and Raiden. They actually, it turns out that they actually believe the same thing, but Raiden wasn't willing to like fucking take, what was it? Like he took like Brazilian, he took like Brazilian kids and then stole their brains or something. Armstrong did.
Something
I forgot
ridiculous.
why he did it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the differentiation
nanomachines.
between him and Raiden. They had, like, they believed the same things, but the methodology was different.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's super interesting. And Raiden isn't even like a good guy. Like he is, but you know, he's not like a hero. I mean, he's technically saved everyone, so I don't know.
Yeah. So the problem that I have for Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's I'm not making the argument of whether the original was good or bad. That doesn't matter, right? Like it does matter to me personally, but that doesn't matter to my argument. My argument is that it is first off, it was marketed as a remake. It's not a remake, it's a sequel. The Change Bad Ghosts literally already, like all the references to the original and through all of the actions to a time-traveling Sephiroth, apparently, that's what it looks like, is changing the timeline. So already you have references to things that have happened in the past, and they're being changed. And they're being changed, and they're trying to be set back by the Change Bad Ghosts, right? Narratively, that's retarded. It doesn't make any sense, right? People specifically asked and wanted for something that was just upscaled graphics. Instead, what ended up happening is they took the character that the antagonist, one of the most pivotal characters in the game, whether you liked it or not, he was. And they made him not a threat, but almost like a gay rapist. And he had almost like no threat. And also another thing that really irritates me too is at the end of the game, Cloud's cutting buildings in half. He's literally cutting buildings in half. And there's no point in the original or anything like that outside of these spin-offs in which he ever became that powerful. You could make an argument that he was at the end of the game in Final Fantasy VII or something like that. But at the beginning of the game in Final Fantasy VII Remake, he's already chopping buildings in half and he's already as strong as Sephiroth and he's already fighting him. Or, like, I don't know if he's quote-unquote as strong as Sephiroth. There's a lot of things behind that. But either way, they make a mockery of the villain. And they make a mockery of how he was built up. They make a mockery of the fans who did actually want a just like a remaster or even a remake, not a sequel. And they go, oh, our fans are basically like these fucking Change Bad Ghosts. Oh, the original's bad, but we gotta shirk them off. We gotta get rid of them. Like, change is great.
You think that's why they did that?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like this weird. Faces? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because shit like that happens. It reminds me of
super autistic.
It's Nomura. He did fucking Kingdom Hearts. Of course he's super autistic. But if like fucking, it reminds me of Danganronpa version 3, where they had that commentary too at the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So even if you were to discredit all of this, let's say you hate Final Fantasy VII and you discredit everything I just said, and you don't believe it, you don't agree with it, that's fine. Objectively, though, they added a shit ton of padding, which is something that's incredibly irritating. So they hide loading screens behind these places in which you navigate, which Cloud barely closely moves through. So you'll have him like walking through debris, things like that. And they do this to have like these fucking movie game form of almost like realism, where everything's interconnected. They did it in God of War too. And the issue I have with that is it almost seems like you're moving through set pieces. And on top of that, it has a problem with the pacing of the game. Like the pacing is hurt because you have these people that focus purely over graphics over any form of substance, and they had to even hide loading screens within these instances of holding a button to open up a locker, or holding up to spend 10-20 seconds to walk through debris. All of these aspects like this, like the pacing just in the little things like that is just incredibly fucked. And then you have the padding with like what I was talking about. You literally can't progress through the story after you meet Tifa and you go blow up the one Sector 7, which again is ridiculous because they made the bomb not effective. So President Shinra had to bomb his own building, or rather use one of the mechs to do so. That's another thing too. The lack of grounding is up to like a ×10. Like right off the get-go, it's up to a ×10. And 7 wasn't grounded at all, which just kind of plays into what I was talking about at the very end, where he's literally chopping buildings in half, right? Like, it's fucking crazy. And the padding, though, is such a huge fucking issue because even in the most minimal of aspects, you have padding. And then in the most major of aspects, you have things where the story grinds to a halt. And then you got to go kill like 10 mobs. Right? You got to go kill like 10 mobs. Like, yo, dude, you can't continue. You got to kill 10 mobs. You got to go out there. You got to make a name for yourself. Go kill 10 mobs 20 times. That's great. And the combat...
How else are you going to increase your reputation with Stormwind, dude?
It really reminds me of World of Warcraft in that sense. Like, they took the worst aspects of World of Warcraft and did that. Like, they were like, yo, dude, this has taken us so long to develop. We got to pad it out.
That's what I'd be telling you, yeah.
Yeah, we got to pad it out. So we got to make it last longer, right?
Yeah, it wasn't even like the devs' choices. It's just like the suits. They were like,
well, yeah, you're talking about World of Warcraft. But yeah,
World of Warcraft.
I was talking also about Final Fantasy VII because that's what they did. They literally, like, it was the development time. It's been in development hell. So they decided to pad it out. And in terms of the battle system, like, the battle system's, in my opinion, really brain dead. It's like a weird hybrid between ATB and like fucking action, but it doesn't do well, like either of them well. And I just remember like continuously spamming limit breaks because you can build them up immediately. You can build up braver, so you're just like you're tapping them a couple times, braver, or you're blocking, braver, and then the summons are awful. The summons go on the battlefield, kind of like Final Fantasy X, but a lot of them aren't that effective, at least the ones I've tested. I just had a really, really bad time, and it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy VII remake in any capacity. It just felt like the same characters were there.
You don't believe you're playing a Final Fantasy VII remake?
No. I felt like a corporatized, soulless version of something I enjoyed at one time. In terms of the Popeye arms and stuff like that, I don't really care. Like, that doesn't bug me. I play fucking, like, classic WoW, or at least I did, like, even just a couple years ago. Graphics on that are fucking silly looking.
Yeah.
Like, graphics don't matter to me. Substance, gameplay, story, immersion, atmosphere, all these things. You're right, yeah, especially 8. You're like, so 8, that's a good example. Like 8, you can do that. It's really bad in 8 because you can get low, right? You can get low to like 20 HP or like, you know, if you're in the 1%, 5% range, you could just spam. I forgot what button it was. I think it's triangle, and you can spam it and refresh your ATB or refresh your window. And if you refresh your window, you can keep pulling up limit breaks. Every attack you can pull up a limit break. So you can literally just spam limit breaks if you keep people low. So yeah, it could definitely be abused. I don't think that's a good thing about 8 either. You could spam it with any. If I remember right, you could spam it with any character. Because I remember doing that before. But yeah, like, that's not a good thing. I don't consider that a good thing, but you're definitely right that you can do that in some of the games. I think that's a bad thing. It's like the trance system in 9. I think that's a bad thing, too. So, when they had a chance to make that a little bit, like, that's another issue, is, like, I like these limit breaks, too, because you're supposed to be able to use them when shit gets bad, and you have, like, this big, awesome, cool attack. But even in 7 Remake, it's like you're fucking just... You're just blasting out the quote-unquote cool attacks left and right. And it makes none of it cool. Because it's the same shit over and over again. That's what I talk about pacing, too. There's a pacing issue even with limit breaks. Like, I legitimately don't like... I didn't like that like in 8 either. Like I said. If I see a gameplay, you're definitely right. B finally did a good job. Yeah, it's because I've been ranting this entire time. Yeah, Irvine has the multi-shot one. Yeah. He has ammo. You have to, like, don't you have to get ammo for him? Like, doesn't he use, like, specific ammo? Actually, I'm gonna kill myself. Fucking...
Finally, dude. Been waiting to hear those words.
Oh, fuck, dude. He finally did a good job. But yeah. And here I am still playing RuneScape. Yeah, it's like, graphics don't matter. So, like, for me, like, whether Cloud has Popeye arms, it looks like a goddamn Lego, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me at all. What matters to me is the substance of the game, and I thought the story was executed better, it has better pacing, etc. Does it have problems? Absolutely.
Okay, boomer.
But overall, I thought it was a very enjoyable game. It kind of reminds me of the difference between Diablo 1 and 3. Right? Like, I actually like Diablo 1 more than 2, but I think even 2 is better than 3 when it comes to atmosphere. So you gotta ask yourself, what are the components that matter to you most?
how fun it is.
Yeah, but fun is like a subjective thing, and it's usually based off of a subset of criteria that you personally enjoy. It's all subjective. So for me, when it comes to specific games, atmosphere is one of the biggest things. The atmosphere in Final Fantasy VII Remake is awful. I'm gonna be honest. It's like a cardboard cutout version of the original. The atmosphere in the original is great. The pre-rendered backgrounds still look good today. Like they again, like there's literally AI upscaling where they just take it and upscale it, and it still looks great. And again, the pacing isn't as fucked with the let's kill 10 mobs and stuff like that. And or like there's so much more dialogue too. Like it's just literally it's like text dump but with voice actors also. So you're fucking just slogging through everything while they tell you everything that was like in Final Fantasy VII it was condensed. So if you remember anything about Final Fantasy VII and you go back to Final Fantasy VII Remake, some of the sections of the story will literally last like 2 to 4 times longer. And it ruins the atmosphere of the game too. Because the pacing prohibits you from moving to a new area, right? So you're stuck in the same area. And I would argue that also ruins the atmosphere. I like a good autistic isometric RPG. Yeah, I do too. I'm playing Coder, graphics don't make or break game. Yeah, same. I think the games that overgraphics make the game better. Yeah, like we talked about that with pixel art, right? Like
pretty much timeless, Symphony of the Night and all that.
Yeah, like Symphony of the Night's timeless, but if you look at some of the other like Castlevania games that are 3D, like N64, that looks like shit. Came out around the same time. The N64 Castlevania does not look good. I'm not saying it looks terrible, but it doesn't look good. But if you look at Symphony of the Night, which is all just fucking pixel sprite work, it still looks great. Did that pig just like insta-spawn? It's like fucking
Which Pokemon are you talking about? You talking about the old GameCube, or not GameCube, Game Boy Advance and SP ones? Yeah, I remember I played the shit out of, what's the golden one? That's actually some pretty funny,
yeah, we talked.
The Josh Strife Hayes was going over. It's like, you want to know how old someone is? Just ask them what their favorite, like, Pokemon game is, because they'll, like, say the first one they played. And then you'll be able to tell how old they are.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon Red for me.
Like, you'll know, like, the age group.
It's Pokemon Red for me.
For me, it's Pokemon Gold, or whatever the fuck that one is. I don't remember what it's called.
That lack of jump right there fucks me every time. Okay. Yeah, even up to Diamond and Pearl. Great pixel art will always be better. God damn it. Dude, the fucking skeleton's right there.
What is everyone's favorite game? I think Gaming Network J said his is Paper Mario 2. What is everyone's favorite game here? Like, if you had to choose one overall.
All right, how about we guess whose favorite game is what? Like, we'll see how well we know our fans. How about that? We'll make a game out of it. All right, you ready?
Okay, I bet Gaming Network J is
no,
Paper Mario 2.
Paper Mario 2. All right, well, okay, I'll go different. For Gaming Network J, I say Ocarina of Time. For SFDF, I'm gonna have to probably say something like fucking Paper Mario 1.
For SFDF, I'll say
SFDF's Paper Mario 1.
I'll say Barbie, the princess one.
That's also really good. Yeah, I think that he loves that too. Cool Tactic. What Cool Tactic like? It's some meme, dude. I feel like it's some boomer meme. I'm gonna be honest. What would it be? What's the boomerest?
Chrono Trigger.
The boomerest. Hey, don't you fucking start with me.
I bet his favorite game is Chrono Trigger.
No, dude. That's only me. It was actually the Barbie racing game. Turns out he knows you real well.
Yep. That was close enough. I get a point for that, and Gaming Network J, I don't know, he didn't say.
For Mickles, like, I don't think Mickles ever
Mickles doesn't count. You know him too well. You know him better than I do.
Yeah, but
that wouldn't be fair.
I guess that's not fair, but he's just told me like a lot of different games he likes. I don't think he even said that he has like a favorite game. My new favorite is Majora's Mask. Hey, dude, I was closer. I said Ocarina of Time.
That's not close enough. It did two different
Cool Tactic. Cool Tactic is probably like Chrono Trigger's top 5. Yeah. Yeah.
So I got close enough. That's a point for me.
Nah, like I feel like Monkey Island 2 would be one of your, like Monkey Island 2 would be one of them. For cool tactic, yeah, like Chrono Trigger's not a bad guess. You'd like probably like fucking what, Final Fantasy 6, which is also a good game. You should look into the T edition also as cool tactic, since that came out. Just it expands upon the content, and you can get different costumes, so they basically function like jobs instead of worrying about the magicite.
Yeah, you know they can go super speed.
Crawl. Crawls would probably be Resident Evil Outbreak.
I'd say the same.
Yeah, either that or Left 4 Dead. Those are my guess. Those are our guesses. How close are we? Really, Command & Conquer 2? I feel like StarCraft's better than Command & Conquer.
Yeah, StarCraft is the fucking tits, dude. StarCraft 2 is amazing.
StarCraft Wings of Liberty, like 2 Wings of Liberty was good, but it's like... But StarCraft 1 was still good. Just returned with Serial. We were talking about you, Crawl. We were saying your favorite game is Outbreak and Left 4 Dead 2, yeah. Okay, yeah, well. Dude, Serial's great. I love Serial Gate. Or
Serial Gate? Dude, what happened?
Fucking Serial Gate. I don't know, dude. I had like a fucking brain fart. Something bad happened with Serial.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, it has fucking, what's his name, doesn't
it?
Right,
Captain Crunch is behind it.
It has Tim Curry, doesn't it? Like, doesn't Command & Conquer have Tim Curry? I played them when I was younger, but I haven't played them in forever. I got like the remastered a while ago, but I still haven't played them.
Isn't Tim Curry dead now?
Yeah, I talked about, I already talked about Monkey Island 2. And also like fucking like all your goddamn point and clicks. You also got Indiana Jones. You got like a lot of them.
Indiana Jones, the tits, dude.
Yeah, he played the fucking Indiana Jones. There's a lot of LucasArts games. Like he played point and clicks that I know. Mostly point and clicks. And also like Final Fantasy fucking 14 is probably one of his favorite games also because of the sheer hours he put into it, which is more than any other fucking game he's ever played. Final Fantasy 14 is his favorite game, most likely.
What would you guys say is your favorite game story? Like, if you were to go off of a story, what would your guys' favorite game story be? So you're just talking about the games, like, when you play through it, you're like, wow, you actually, like, enveloped in the story. So that's like a game which actually, like, caught you up in a story, and you're like, what? That's what you say when you play it, too.
Yeah, dude,
you're like, what? Because you don't understand, because the story's too complex. Like, watching Game of Thrones without any sound. You're like, what?
Yeah,
what?
What's happening?
What? And you keep on saying that when you're playing the game. How many of you guys got that feeling of
what?
That game of what?
Deadly Premonition. I like Deadly Premonition 1 a lot also.
So you say that's your favorite game story?
I don't know actually. Like that's actually because I liked like things like Asura's Wrath.
Yeah, I'd probably say Asura's Wrath is my favorite game story.
That's definitely like...
It's all about the story.
It is all about the story, yeah.
Like, the fucking gameplay is not
but
that
But
good.
I feel like the execution and like, mostly just the execution, actually, and the theatrics of it are more important than the story.
Yeah, theatrics are just cool.
So, like, I wouldn't consider it a top story for me, because it's, like, it's mostly the theatrics that carry that game.
Yeah, but that's part of the story.
Sure, but it's like, if we're taking the theatrics, or the story, and we're subtracting the theatrics, and it's only the story... Not how the story is executed, but just the story.
But we're not doing that. It's also how it's executed. So it's how you wrapped up in the game, and you want to see what happens next and stuff.
But you didn't say that. You said the story. You said
taking the story.
everything
But it's
away.
not like I'm not saying you have to get the script of the story or something. You're taking it to like oh, just word for word the story. It's like no, obviously it's how it's executed too.
But that's a different category than the story.
It's the same thing. It's the game's story.
No, it's not, because Deadly Premonition.
Told.
Deadly Premonition 1 had like shit execution, but it adds to the charm. The story's so good, but it's like
the shit execution. Yeah, it's good. So you can add that in. Like it's about the story.
But that's not about the story.
And how the story executed.
So there's the story and how the story is executed.
Yeah.
Those are two separate things.
I don't know. That seems like it's just splitting hairs.
But you're not like you're just saying that. It's like it's the story and then how the story is executed. So it's like the gameplay would be part of how the story is executed
for Asura's Wrath, for example. So that's different, correct? Because the story is executed through QTEs, right? Therefore, it's part of the gameplay. Therefore, it's different, right?
Fucking actually me. Actually, it's not the
Yeah,
story.
you don't like it when it happens to you, do you? I bet that other guy didn't like it when you did it to him.
Well, he was the one who's actually me first.
But that's what you did when I was saying, well, like, what about, like, what are the parameters
that
here?
gym story. Huh?
I said, like, it was like the parameters. Probably a Mori. Most games I played dropped the ball at some point. Yeah. Devil May Cry 3, really. I thought that, like, the story, like, if you're just gonna look at the story is pretty substandard. It's the interactions between Dante and Virgil that are great. Like, that's what makes 3 so good, is Virgil and Dante interacting with each other. But when I think of, like, story, I think of, like, if you're gonna read a book, right? Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like the story is separate from those aspects. Because the story in DMC3 is mostly just...
Bird just randomly swoops down. Like supposed to be
Yeah.
here.
Like, I
This
love
bird was
them.
never here before. Sorry.
I feel like it escalates really nicely in the Clash. Yeah, like, all of those things are really great. I really love Devil May Cry 3.
Dude, like, that bird is spawning there, and I've literally, you can, like, watch the footage. It never spawns there. It's literally just, like, randomly spawning there now. I don't know how the fucking spawn changed in the matter of, like, 2 seconds. Or, like, 2 runs.
It's because you're shit, dude.
You're shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't getting beat up by a bird, dude. I'm getting beat up by a pig with an axe.
Virgil is a credible villain? You mean, like, what he's after? Or credible as in, like, he's incredible?
Yeah, like he's got credit to him, dude.
He's got that street cred?
He's got that street
The
cred.
Yamato, they know that it's, you know, priceless.
Yeah, and I mean, like, that's more or less... Yeah. Credible as a threat. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Wesker, yeah, Wesker's great. Like, if we're talking about villains, I love Wesker. He's a fucking Saturday morning cartoon villain, like, character, though. But he's great because of it. I like the cheesiness. These fucking pigs, dude. You kidding me?
Wesker! Wesker!
Yeah, he has weight behind him, dude. He's fat. That he could beat Dante, possibly, yeah.
What is this? She's getting fucking camped by skeletons.
Alright, so Crawl was asking earlier. He was saying he wants hypotheticals.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
go ahead, shoot him out.
I don't got any.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you gotta make up the hypotheticals.
Oh.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, make
hypothetically.
us some hypotheticals.
You have
We'll
to be
answer 'em.
one video game villain, but you can't choose Virgil or Wesker. Who do you choose?
But wait, you chose the only 2 good ones. Like there's very few that I can think of that are like as...
You got 10 seconds or else you end up as like one
Peter
of the Dead
from
Rising
Family Guy.
psychopaths. Peter from Family Guy isn't a bad guy in any of the games. Maybe from like Eugen. That doesn't count.
Evil Superman. Evil Superman.
Is he in any of the games? I guess
Yeah,
in
Injustice 1 and 2. And it actually started from like that story, I believe, started from there. The comic was separate. Like it started after, I think, as a promotion. And it only became big after. So Evil Superman. I'm Evil Superman now. King K. Rool. Why would you choose King K. Rool? He's a fat alligator. Ganondorf. I mean, he's
boss.
yeah, he's 8 feet tall. But he does get beat up by an Aryan twink, right? That's like 4 feet tall. So I don't know about that. All right, there's gonna be people here that are gonna be turning into Peter from Family Guy unless they choose real quick. Perfect Cell, dude. You could have actually. It's gotta be like video game origin. Like that's.
No, I mean that's okay. Well, fine. It has to be video game origin.
Yeah, video
like Smash
game
rules.
origin. Video game origin.
We're doing Smash rules basically.
Yeah, like that. Otherwise, we're just gonna get anime for the anime, games and stuff. Like that's just.
I'm just like reminded of like Smash Bros. The review of like Minecraft Steve, and people are like, oh, why don't you just fucking add Goku at this point? How salty people were.
Yeah, like
a fucking
if
Steve
I
being in there.
had to choose.
That shit was hilarious to me, dude.
Well,
I still remember that.
SFDF is Peter from Family Guy now.
Okay, so video game origin, I choose the main bad guy from Asura's Wrath, who's like the creator of the universe. That's what I choose.
Chakravartin?
I choose Chakravartin, yeah. I'd be Chakra Barton. I win.
I don't even know, like if there's anyone.
Nope, there's no one. You'd be evil Superman, and you can't even get that. And you'd still lose to Chakra Barton. That's right, Whitey.
Hey Lois, I'm in B&D stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Lois, look.
What are you looking at?
I feel like I win the video game.
What are you looking at, Peter?
I'm looking at this femboy, Lois. A feminine penis, they say, Lois. Hey,
Oh,
Lois,
Peter.
look.
Why have
Look,
I got a fucking gigantic nose, Peter? Huh?
'cause you come from a special type of people, Lois.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Lois.
They don't like your kind, Peter. I'm sorry, Peter, but you gotta go.
What do you
Oh,
mean,
fuck.
Lois? I'm already home, Lois. Lois? Lois? What's his name?
Hey Lois, it's B&D from C&B Playtime.
C&B.
Dr. Eggman, I got 300 IQ, so I'm super smart. I mean, I feel like...
Chakra Barton still wins, man. That's what I say. So, I mean,
we
maybe
didn't say death battle rules, right?
It's death. Of course, it's death battle rules.
How the fuck would it be death battle rules?
Because I said so. That's why I make the rules as I go.
Okay.
Degathur
Yeah.
still would lose. Still would lose to Chakra Barton.
We're not going, we're just seeing who they choose, though. That was the thing. Degathur, the fucking Morrowind
Is he?
meme,
He's
dude.
immortal, right? Degathur. He's a god.
He's a demigod.
Is he? Is he?
He's a
immortal, though?
demigod, and
Like I think that's something you would always want to choose if you were choosing a video game villain, because yeah, like that would just be.
I mean, I'm evil
You wouldn't
Superman.
have to worry about that. I don't know if Superman's immortal.
I thought he was a
is in
demigod.
Certain comics and other comics, he just ages slow.
Like, they call him a god, but he's functionally like a demigod.
I mean, it depends
Yeah,
on your
but Chief
definition of
Chim.
god.
Did he achieve Chim? I thought only that other guy did. I thought the older guy like
What's
achieved.
Chim again?
It's like enlightenment.
Oh shit! I'm actually fucking fighting death.
Are you gonna say feminine penis? Pink kryptonite. That no. That's some made up shit by the
I'm
lowest
surprised
people.
you know about that.
the,
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 kryptonite.
the fucking the people Lois are from. That's what they made.
Yeah, I remember like fucking reading about that when I was like looking up kryptonite, because I think we were watching Smallville or something like that, and then I was like, oh, what kind of kryptonite is there? And there's like a bunch of kryptonite.
Yeah, they just made up a bunch of stupid shit.
Yeah. It
Okay,
doesn't
hold
make
up.
any sense. Why are there so many different colors of kryptonite?
Okay, hold up. Craw has one. You get sent into a medieval fantasy times, and you get to pick one weapon from any game. What would it be? You have 10 seconds, or you get to be Peter in medieval times, and there is no Lois.
I choose the Yamato.
What
do you choose?
I mean, if you're gonna choose the Yamato, I'll choose the fucking Dante then.
You can't just copy me. You can't just be like, oh,
I did something better. I did
You gotta
something
choose. You gotta choose another game. You can't
You
choose
didn't say
the
that.
same
You
game.
didn't say that.
Come on, that's bull. I thought of something. And you're like, oh, I'll just copy. That's cheating.
That's not
is that
copying.
not cheating?
That's a different fucking story. It's from the same franchise. How the fuck is that copying?
What do you guys think? What does the judge say? I say that's copying. I say that's like cheating. I choose poleaxe. What the fuck's a poleaxe?
Laser pistol from Call of Duty does office.
Ooh, yeah,
Same
that's a
game
thing.
isn't allowed to pick.
Yeah, there we go. See, judge says so. 10 seconds.
Dude, I don't fucking know. The fucking Samus's arm cannon. Then fuck it. I got an arm
Is that
cannon.
infinite ammo? I don't think you
It's
can
infinite
power
ammo,
that, though.
dude. It's infinite ammo.
Isn't it powered through her suit?
Yeah, but her suit's part of her.
Yeah, but you said the arm cannon, right? You wouldn't actually get the benefit.
Actually,
of, like,
technically, I could say suit because it's part of a weapon. So I choose the suit then.
Does that count?
I choose the Chozo warrior suit.
I guess.
Chozo warrior suit. It's technically a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It could be.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, I guess.
That means D is part of it. No.
I mean, the Yamato would still fucking slice up Samus, though, so I feel like if this was a death
the
battle,
Yamato?
I would win that if this was death battle rules. So.
It's too late. D and Gaming Network J is Peter in Fantasy Medieval Times. I'm fucking Peter. I'm gonna establish my new empire. It's fine. I don't
What's
even need a
Peter's
weapon.
power level, dude?
What's Peter's power level? I don't know. You see him fight the chicken? I
Yeah,
feel like
fuck,
I could
big
take
old
you
chicken.
on even if you got a stupid fucking Yamato. I got like stupid cartoon rules.
What do you guys pick as your video game weapon? I think, yeah, you said Poleaxe or whatever. And then, did Crocraw even choose?
Yeah, I don't think Crocraw choose. Like
Yeah, he
he's
didn't
quick to
choose.
he's quick to make people Peter. I'm saying that he's Peter now too. We're gonna have a Peter squad going. Me, Gaming Network J, and Crocraw are Peter now.
I'll be like a giant chicken.
Should have picked Papa John's anime pizza cutter. That's also a good choice.
This special item of like the bag or whatever is also horrible.
The Infinity Gauntlet is from Fortnite. That just gives you like it doesn't work as the Infinity Gauntlet.
And if you snap your fingers, it kills you, I thought.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Like the Hulk couldn't even do it.
Yeah, that's another thing. So I feel
Or
like
actually did do it, but it like fucked him up.
I picked the Infinity. Did he? Did you? I can't scroll up. I can't. Can someone
Can
confirm?
you use the Infinity Gauntlet without dying?
Any good? Yeah, it gets the plebes.
Yeah, I mean, you could get one of those. That's what I was thinking too. There's guns in the original Mass Effect that have like unlimited ammo, the energy weapons. Of course,
Yeah.
they changed that in 2. But
They only
if you
overheat.
just got one of those,
Yeah,
then
they
you
only
pretty
overheat,
much
but
just, like,
functionally
rule the
they're
kingdoms.
infinite.
Yeah, they're pretty much infinite, and like no one can stop you. Basically, you could like so what I talked about in the Chrono Trigger one. You could literally take over like entire kingdoms. Wow. Or fight entire armies
with an
because they're gonna be
energy
using
weapon.
bow
Yeah,
and
you would
arrow.
have to like run though, and
And
I,
it's
like,
against-
I don't know, man.
and
You
it's
got
a ton of
cavalry
ammo.
running for you. You wouldn't be. I don't think you're gonna be able to kill them all in time.
I'm gonna get this instead. Dude, a gun wouldn't do shit. What are you talking about, man? Like, what? Well, why do you mean a gun wouldn't do shit?
I think he's talking about because of the plate armor and stuff, but like most people didn't
it's
wear
like-
plate armor. That was like a lot of that shit was ornate. They wore chainmail.
And a lot of that can be penetrated. It's like the metal needs to be actually like tempered for like guns. Like that's like a special type of metal
Catapults.
you're talking about.
Even if you got a gun 50 archer shoot, yeah, like he's right about that. Catapults. It depends on like the circumstances. If you're just running up there to a castle and you got one handgun, yeah, you're fucked. It doesn't matter if you,
No,
if you
I
have an
mean
energy
the
gun.
rifle, it can shoot from a long distance. It can shoot farther than any fucking, you know, archer. Like, you kidding me?
Yeah, but it's if they see you. That's what I was talking about. I was pointing out like cavalry too. Like if cavalry charged you, you would have to kill them before they reached you. Otherwise, you just get fucking destroyed.
So you tell me you have to pick a weapon which has good offense and defense.
Yeah, but he said, but Cool Tactics said there can't be any suits.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Well, he was talking about the Mass Effect like energy weapons.
Yeah, they're
after that.
infinite. And you could use like a sniper and stuff too. You don't have to use just like one. You could just grab, you know, like the energy sniper, and they won't be able to hit you with a bow or anything. And even if there's cavalry, it's like that thing can fire real fast. As long as, you know, and that's the thing, all you gotta do is shoot them once and be like, what the fuck? They're not gonna be like, oh, let's charge him anyways, this guy who's like, has godlike power. Because they don't know it's coming out of your weapon. They're all like stupid and shit, so they'll be like, oh, by the gods, you
Dude,
know?
I mean, Rome encountered like war elephants for the first time, and they weren't like, we're gonna run away. So it depends on like who you're attacking. So if you're attacking the Romans, they just like it wouldn't matter. Unironically,
I mean,
it would
depends
not
on what
matter.
year you sent. I thought you said, what year did he say? Just
It
medieval
doesn't
times?
matter. Any year. Like I'd say any year. Like the
Is
Romans.
that medieval times?
Yes.
Roman? Does
Yes.
that count as medieval times?
Yes.
Typically medieval times are like, I don't
You
know
mean
if
the
it's
Dark
counted.
Ages?
Yeah, like the Dark Ages. So people are like generally more superstitious and stuff, so they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, these like our troops are dropping like flies. Keep going, men.
I'm just saying that like Romans specifically would charge. Oh my fucking god! There goes my last life. Would charge even if you were wiping out a majority of their army. But it's fantasy medieval times with orcs and shit. Well, the orcs are fucking crazy, dude. They're like running around on PCP and shit. That's what the orcs are doing.
Shit.
They wouldn't line up for slaughter. Yeah, the PCP orcs would run after you, kill you.
Why is it like?
The Romans would think that you have the power of fucking Mars in your hands. That's the thing. Like, I both agree and disagree. It depends on like the circumstances, because yes, like Romans worshiped Mars, which was Ares, but at the same time, when they had before the fight of I think Hannibal, it was the one king to the east came in, and he actually, it was before the fight of Carthage too. He came in and fought them, and he used war elephants, and they've never seen them before. To them, it must have seemed like gigantic demons, right? It didn't stop them one bit. And I think they actually lost that battle, or rather it didn't go well for them. And they devised plans to instead fight against the elephants, the war elephants. So when I think of things like that, which from their perspective, it must have seemed like, demons or creatures, or they're harnessing the powers of foul magic.
Typically,
right?
though,
they still fucking fought, and they fought and had like no
that could have
regard
been
for their
because of
lives.
like one of the people in their army who's a leader or something like that being intelligent. Like, there's a lot of cases in
But
which
it happened too consistently for that to
to-
happen. Like they even got wiped out multiple times. Like like Hannibal destroyed like a majority of their legion with a much smaller legion. Did perfect the counter that made war elements? It depends on which battle you're talking about. Like they got destroyed by Hannibal, and
Hannibal Lecter ate them all.
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter ate them all.
It's a pretty sweet episode.
Yeah.
Right before he fucking just like ate Jodie Foster.
That's
He
what
went to
Jodie Foster
Rome.
gets, dude.
Huh?
That's what Jodie Foster gets.
Yeah.
It was another practical prank by base Mel Gibson.
Yeah, he's like, hey, let me
Goofing
go see
her
this
good.
man Hannibal.
First AFD in medieval times, he gets shot by elves and then eaten. Dude, like, what? Like, fucking, you tell me like elves are running around with gats and they just light me up, like, all the orcs are running around with PCP. Well, I'm Peter from Family Guy.
Sounds ultra base, dude.
But yeah, the Romans ended up becoming greater because of Hannibal. Because he taught them that if you you fight with your ego alone, that you end up getting destroyed. Yeah, just outfought them, outmaneuvered them. And through them losing over and over again, they adopted like all sorts of different tactics. One was just trying to avoid, and actually proved to be really, really pivotal for them winning a lot, which was they don't engage in a battle unless you had favorable conditions. And that doesn't mean that they weren't always outnumbered, but rather a fight of a place of their choosing whenever they engaged in any battles. B would just morph into a ball.
For what? To like attack the enemy? You talking about like a Roman
Yeah,
army?
dude, you
I would just be like,
go
all right.
downhill. You're like, this is a downhill battle.
I
And you're
do like Majin Buu does in Budokai 3, and I'd like wrap up into that like sort of ball attack he does.
Yeah, and then you roll downhill, and then you're basically gonna hit them like fucking bowling pins, dude.
That sounds ultra based. That sounds ultra based, dude. That's exactly what I would do. My secret weapon.
I'd most likely try to monopolize some. So here's the fucked up thing about that, like monopolizing some future information and trying never to leave a city. So Archimedes, which was one of the super geniuses of the time, which was a Greek inventor who invented all sorts of shit for the defenses of one of the cities he was staying in. The Romans ended up capturing it and then fucking killed him. So he's a super genius. Like, we're talking about like all sorts of things that were like his inventions were incredibly crazy, including like mounted catapults and shit like that on the side of the castle, or like the fort walls and stuff. That didn't stop him from getting killed. And if you're interfering with the past, also you have to take into account, would the future be the same, or would it change?
Future's already lame, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, my boss
point
is
is
actually
like
glitched.
how reliable would your information be? I'm saying.
Guys, look at this. He's glitched. He's glitched up there. That is ridiculous. I found a fucking glitch in here.
Dude, my heart breaks for you.
Fuck off, dude. I swear. That sucks.
I'd mostly, yeah. I mean, it depends on like how serious you take that like fucking hypothetical, but I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm trying to live. What I was saying is, I It depends on what party you're spawning to, but if it's like if it's when I'm talking about the how good is your information, I mean like let's say you're like, well this city never got attacked or something, but if you were there, would it then get attacked because of your actions? Right? That's my point. So it's like
the butterfly effect of like changing a timeline and stuff.
Yeah, so you have to take into account like the effects you have on the time, and your future information about where it might be safe may be different, because maybe you'll cause problems for these other kingdoms who are like, oh shit, there's someone here who knows some crazy shit. We gotta get him, and then they invade. But... you know, so therefore you change the future.
Oh my god, dude!
I teach them to make cakes. Yeah, and then you get invaded and they steal your cake. Making technology.
Yeah, but like this technology of making cakes, it's super advanced.
Yeah.
That's the thing. A lot of like Roman recipes or anything like that.
Look at that, guys. Dude, look at this. Sans from Undertale gave me a pair of nice shoes.
Yeah, you got some high heels. There's not a lot of like recipes from Rome that actually survived, but the recipes they did have were like fucking gross. There's ones where they fed, what is it, the legionnaires or whatever. They gave them like fucking like pork blood and stuff like that, like pig's blood.
I mean, they eat that. Asians eat that today. It's actually a delicacy for Asians. Like, unironically, they do eat that.
It's disgusting. It's fucking gross.
But yeah, like if you're thinking that doesn't like still exist today, it's still fucking here.
That's not what I'm saying. I didn't say it didn't exist today. I'm saying what they ate was disgusting.
Sure, but I'm just saying that it's still the norm in some places. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter.
Because you're talking about in the past. You're like, look at these past people. Look at what they're eating. It's like, well, they're still eating it today. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Yeah?
Yeah. Also, okay, and then Cool Tactic asked, what do you think about my comic? Do you think it's good or cringe?
I was mostly just pointing out that, like, they ate gross stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying...
Not like past people. And I was saying that the Romans, none of the recipes lives, and the one that did was gross. The Romans also took male levelers. They did the bromance first. A lot of that could be altered, though.
Yeah, so it depends on...
it depends, yeah, like... I feel like a lot of the history and stuff like that gets edited. Especially, like, with Greece and stuff. There was a lot of stuff where they said they had, like, boy wives, and a lot of that is unfounded. It was basically just based off of paintings which were done on, like, pots. And just because one artist in Greece...
He's a degenerate.
Was a degenerate doesn't mean it's kind of like if you were to find like if 1,000 years from now they were to find one dude who had a sex change operation or something, this must have been the society.
No. They found one guy 1,000 years later. They saw a stash of Sonic toilet porn, and they would have been like, oh fuck, everybody back then they must have loved Sonic. They must have fucking loved the toilet porn.
Yeah, it's just like jumping a gun a little bit with like.
But there's like in your example, there's actually evidence to the contrary. In regards to that not happening. There's actually evidence to support that didn't happen. And in regards to Rome, there were a lot of... A good example is Nero. Another good example is Tiberius, which happened after the fact, and they slandered them. They slandered them a lot, especially Nero. Nero was a terrible emperor, but he was just kind of put there in that position because his mother was power hungry, right? And then they said some really raunchy, nasty shit about him after. Not a good emperor, but it was like mostly due to circumstance by his ambitious mother. But the stuff that happened after actually had zero proof, and there's actually evidence to support that it was all lies. And it also happened after the fact, just like Tiberius.
Yeah, but it's like once something starts circulating, it just automatically becomes
it happens today.
That's the way it is. It reminds me of the thing of like saying like you eat spiders when you sleep. It's like that was never true. That was actually just a test to see how fast false information spreads. And it spread really fast, yeah. I'm gonna let myself die a few times so that I can reset and get that life back.
Because people don't like it in my Christian beliefs. Well, that's why Nero got slandered. Because he had, because of like the dysphoria of what was it, Judea. Like that's actually why he got slandered.
What does the word dysphoria mean?
Why do you do this? Like, because it's like I use these words to define what I'm thinking, and then you're like, what is the definition of the word, the only word you can think of? And then it makes me look like a goddamn retard.
Well, I didn't know. I thought you knew. That's why I was asking.
I do know. That's why I'm using it, because I can't think of anything else to define it as.
All right.
It's like if I'm saying like I like something, and you catch me in a brain fart, and be like, what does like mean? Right? Even that I'd have trouble with.
It means you're fond of something.
Okay. That doesn't prove anything. It's like, of course you can, because you're thinking of it right now. But my point is, if you catch me in the middle of something like that and I use a word for something specific meaning...
You start panicking? And then you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
I start
no,
panicking.
oh no.
You eat 11 Tims in your lifetime. 11 little Timmies get eaten in your lifetime.
Yeah. Donate now to make sure Tim's doesn't get eaten.
Yeah.
Tim's will get eaten.
They
Oh,
will get
anyways.
eaten. 11 times in your life, you're eating little Tims.
Every time you sleep, they just crawl into your mouth. The average human eats 4 spiders in their lifetime. This is due to a spider eater Joe who eats 300 spiders every day to 700 billion. It evens out. Makes perfect sense.
Comics is neat, though I can't keep up, so it stays out of my mind mostly. Yeah, keep improving. Yeah, like, when it comes to art, so you're asking about your comic. When it comes to art, like, I personally enjoy seeing other people's art, and I like to see, like, them improving. It also inspires me, too, to draw, so it's like there's a net positive all around. In terms of, like, your endeavor to make a comic, I mean, I think that's really cool, especially if you stick with it. I've seen your posts, and, yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing, so, yeah. I think that if you stick with it, you'll become like if you actually stick with it and you have the passion to do it, you can become a really great artist and produce really great comics. That's my opinion.
Should go the porn route.
Oh no, here we go.
That's what I say. That's how you get the money. That's my suggestion. That's B's suggestion.
He said yes. He's like, yes, queen, I am porn.
Yeah, I am porn.
I am porn. Okay. I mean, I doubt it was widespread, and most people rewrite stuff afterwards because, you know, people don't like it in my Christian beliefs. But yeah, so it wasn't just that there was a reason. He was actually, like, Nero, for example, was hated by patricians. And patricians were the ones in charge of, and like, it wasn't just patricians, but everybody in charge basically hated him. And he was only installed because of his mother. But the people who were keeping the chronology of history of Rome, when you piss them off, they have a tendency to rewrite how good of a person you were or what sick shit, apparently. Like, and like, for example, if you want to look at the difference between someone that's really sick that has evidence and someone who doesn't, or has, like, almost no evidence or evidence to the contrary, Caligula has a lot of evidence that he was real sick. And he had a reason for it, too, if you did your research on Caligula. Whereas Nero didn't. He was just run-of-the-mill, really bad emperor, really selfish, not too intelligent, all these things. But he wasn't, like, a complete disgusting whatever the fuck that they spread. Whereas Caligula was just sociopathic, and it was for a good reason. Even if it was, like, bad that it happened, it's like you understand why he became that way. The average human eats 4 spiders in their lifetime. This is due to the spider eater Joe, who eats 300 spiders every day to 7 billion. It evens out. Spiders like cold dark holes. The shoes from New York. Yeah,
He's
some
talking about feminine penis again.
Romans had some cool graffiti.
Yeah, stop me, dude.
Do tricks on the wall. I've heard about stuff like that. It also happened in Greece, I think, like with graffiti, or maybe it was mostly in Rome. But I remember stuff like that. It like they basically shit posted with graffiti. And yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the systems that were present in Rome, at least the Republic, are present today in a lot of systems, most namely like the American government. So they're like, when you think of, like, they're not that different. When you research Roman history, if you pay attention, it's not a whole lot different, especially the systems, especially like the class differences and things like that too. The B is talking about the feminine penis again.
Yep.
Stop it. Stop doing that. I know some dudes that do the lewd drawings, and they tend to be really great at anatomy and coloring.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to go. That's the way to go, son.
So didn't Caligula bang his sister? So for Caligula is all fucked up. If I remember right, he did, like, so the things I'm aware that Caligula did, and this happened with Tiberius. Every time that you were a bad emperor, after the fact, they'd make up really sick, because this was the worst thing that they could do to slander you. They basically made you a really sick degenerate, as in you were really degenerate. That's how they made you look bad. They're like, they hated you.
Damn, Romans, make me look bad.
Yes, they hated you, so what they ended up doing was making you look really, really sexually degenerate. In terms of Caligula, I don't know, because he was an actual sociopath. He basically had his entire family killed and kind of tortured at a very young age. And it seems like he was close to his father, which is how he earned Caligula as well, which means little boots. He was with his father in the military camps, and the soldiers, his father dressed him up, which was Germanicus, I believe, and dressed him up as a little soldier. So they called him Little Boots. They called him Caligula, and then the name stuck. But with Nero, no, I don't think that happened at all. There's a lot of evidence to support that didn't happen with Nero. Period. They said some really sick shit. It goes way beyond that with Nero. With Caligula, I'm not sure. Caligula was actually like crazy. So if that happened, maybe. But I wouldn't be surprised if that also was slander. Like, you didn't even have to slander him either. He just did really bad shit anyway. Caligula's known for just torturing people. I just hear the weird shit in the 70s Caligula. Yeah, they added just a bunch of porn scenes. I know what you're talking about.
With what?
So Caligula was supposed to be like a political satire or something like that. I don't know if it was an actual satire or rather it was just a political commentary. But they basically, I don't think it was the producer or something like that. But there were two people who worked on it. It was the screenplay. The screenplay got edited. So the screenplay writer went, hey, I don't approve of this. This director edited my screenplay. And then the director, I don't know if it was the producer that did this, but the director ended up having his work he didn't have the final say in editing. This actually happened at David Lynch, but he didn't have the final say in editing. So what they did is they added a bunch of porn scenes, graphic porn scenes for some reason in Caligula.
There's like an anime or something?
No, I just said it's political commentary. So this happened in the 70s. But this had nothing to do with the original director's intent.
So you're watching the porn parody of Caligula, is what you're telling me?
No, I was looking up Caligula things in general because I was learning about Rome recently. But it was mentioned on there because the orator was talking about it. And what's crazy is they actually went back recently and tried to edit those things out because they were literally just put in there for no reason. Like, it has no bearing on the story. So
you're telling me, like, it's in the middle of, like, an intense scene. Caligula's like, I will behead you for what you've done to Rome. And all of a sudden, like, the porn music starts playing. It's like, but first.
Yeah.
You gotta
take care of this head. Yeah.
Yeah, this head before that head.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
That sounds base, dude.
But it's no, because it was the producers that did it, most likely. And you know who's always the producers?
The Chosen People?
Yeah. But they added a bunch of porn. I don't know if it could have been like a ploy to drum up because maybe they were thinking, this isn't going to get much hype. Well, they actually banked off of it. They banked off of it causing controversy. So they actually sold it on controversy. They added porn and they were like, yeah, we're going to cause controversy so everybody knows about it.
It's actually kind of smart.
Yeah, but they just added a bunch of shit like that. So that's what I know about like Caligula and that shit, that fiasco.
Oh, great. He's going to be stuck in the corner now forever.
I'm not really versed in Roman history. I'm more interested in weapons armor, but this is interesting. I've been learning Roman history. I felt like SFDF would be able to back me up and give me cool facts too, but...
Wait, you expect him to be a history teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Unga Bungas weren't too different from us, yeah.
Oh, I love
Roman YouTube was weird. But yeah, in terms of Nero, he did kill his mother. So he kept failing to kill his mother too, because his mother basically used him as a way for her to secure power, and you have to get into Claudius to talk about like how fucked up some of the shit she did was. But basically, she was telling her son if her son didn't do what she told her, she's going to have to install, because she was trying to get like I think it was like his half brother or his cousin, because of how I was married at the time, to become the new emperor. Basically, she was telling him that he's going to get replaced. So he had his cousin executed, and then he like later on, he began to see her more and more as a threat. So he kept trying to kill her, but he kept like, it was like this weird Looney Tunes shit where things kept going wrong. Like he tried to collapse the ceiling above her because he kept trying to make it look like an accident. Agrippina. He tried to make it look like an accident. So he rigged her ceiling to collapse when she was sleeping, but that didn't work. So he sank the boat she was on to be like, oh, the boat sank. But then she swam to shore, right? So it's like, it just kept happening. And he's like, fuck it. So he hired an assassin and just had her stabbed to death.
That sounds like some silly ass shit.
D watched 2 seasons of Spartacus. He's basically an expert.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounds like the
Spartacus is interesting as a, like he fucked himself.
From how you're talking about like the Roman TV show being like porn and stuff, it's
Caligula.
like the Caligula show being like that. It's like the prequel to Game of Thrones, you know. It's like probably like what they kind of like thought of, because that's what Game of Thrones is. It's just like a bunch of like weird sexual stuff and then in drama, medieval drama.
Yeah, fucking dude. I watched 1 season of Spartacus forever ago, but I actually learned more.
Like more than that.
No, I think I stopped at, or maybe it was 2 seasons or something, like because then he got replaced at the 2nd season. But yeah, like that was forever ago, and like you don't learn a whole lot from fucking Spartacus. But I did actually learn more about Spartacus. I also learned that after he ended up defeating one of the Roman legions, he fucking went back down into Roman territory, even though he was clear to leave Rome. He was up in the north. I think he was going to like, I don't know, like I think he passed into Gaul, and he could have left with his army, but he turned around and went back down, and people don't know why. He went back down south, and he ended up getting destroyed. He got betrayed by pirates, Sicilian pirates, and he got ambushed by like multiple legions, and he was destroyed. But the crazy thing is, like, at one point, he earned his freedom. He earned all the slaves' freedom that he had with him. Crixus was retarded.
Is Crixus, like, a cripple or something?
No, Crixus is, so Crixus, after they won against the I think it was, like, one Roman legion, he ended up started pillaging the Roman, like, side with 20,000 slaves. He started just pillaging all of the towns in the area. And Spartacus took the main bulk of the forces north, and Crixus got wiped out immediately because they were pillaging the fucking Rome. Of course, they were gonna get dealt with. But it just seemed like, and it's because he wasn't Roman. Crixus wasn't. He was taken from his people as a slave.
Where is he from?
Is
he the guy who plays Deathstroke?
Yes, in the show it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's the guy. Doesn't he like fuck another dude in there?
Crixus was based. Crixus was based until it ended up getting him killed. The Invincible Gaul, yeah.
That show has like a lot of sex in it, like Spartacus. Remember like the arena looking real bad too. Like the special effects were real bad. Like the blood and everything, it all looked really bad. Like I remember seeing scenes from it now, and I'm like, yo, I remember this like not being that good as a kid, but it's just like it does not stand the test of time. It wasn't even good then for Spartacus. Remember, like, our entire family watched that shit, though.
Spartacus in Rome also had mini tits, yes. In Rome, there were mini tits.
Sweet. You know how cool would be the Roman Emperor? If you guys could choose
it depends.
So
it depends. Like, the Praetorian Guard would... Like, it depends on when. Because the Praetorian Guard held command almost over the Emperor because they were literally his guards. So they would be like, yo, we keep you alive when you sleep. And it turns out that the Praetorian Guard, I'm pretty sure they were called the Praetorian Guard. It is the Emperor's specific guard dedicated to him. But they would be involved in a lot of assassination, like a lot of assassinations of sitting emperors.
Not the standing ones?
Not the standing ones, no. They were always
standing emperors were always
bastards,
fine, though. Yeah. Well, obviously, it's not a monkey paw question I'm asking. I'm asking a question of, like, you know, during the best time of Rome, whenever that may be for the best time to be emperor, would you prefer to be emperor, or would you prefer to be like some other, like, what would be like an equivalent?
It'd just be emperor, in all honesty. Like,
Yeah.
They're the ones that had the most power. You had the Senate and everything, but the body consisted of like I think 1,000 people at one time. Then it got taken down.
Yeah. So would you like to be an emperor, but you have the risk of being assassinated still, and you still deal with politics, and it's in the past, so you don't get any benefits of like living in the future. I mean, I guess you kind of go back and tell them about flashlights and light bulbs and stuff like that, but you probably just seem crazy. Would you do that, or would you keep your normal life if you can go back and be a Roman emperor, like just like right now?
I'd keep my normal life. I'd just be as me. I'm not interested.
How about you guys? Et tu, you too.
Yeah. So he said Caesar never actually said et tu Brutus. Yeah, of course he didn't. It's a Shakespearean play.
Yeah.
Like Shakespeare coined that. William Shakespeare coined that, and he did that for theatrics, right? Like nothing happened. What apparently did happen though was when he was grabbed initially, when they started to assassinate him, he apparently, and I don't know how true it is, he apparently said, "This is violence," before he was stabbed to death.
And then they were like, "Yeah, no shit." Is that what they said?
I think he said, "Why this is violence?" Yeah, it's because like it's the first time anything like that's ever happened.
Yeah.
He did try to fight back, but they were like they all came and just
he wasn't. Apparently, he wasn't based enough to like fight them off. Because like that's what he should have done. That's what base people do. If you're ultra base, you're able to fling off however many men attack you.
Well, so what's crazy about Brutus is like not a lot of people know. Like they say, et tu Brutus, like he's just a friend. No, it goes much deeper than that. He considered Brutus basically his son. Like he treated him like a son. He loved him. Julius did. And that's why it's so like that's probably why Shakespeare played that up too, because it's really dark when you learn about it. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Stab victim? Yeah. That's what Julius said right before he got stabbed by like 800 people. How about Emperor versus Kaiser versus Shogun Lord versus Viking leader? They'd all lose to the Roman Empire.
Yo, you telling me the samurai couldn't beat the Romans?
They'd get destroyed.
Samurai can cut cannon though. Samurai.
Yeah, they're always running out. Yeah, they're out there like anime characters, dude.
Yeah,
I keep seeing things. It gets more and more divorced from reality every year. I watched this clip. Someone sent me a fucking clip, right? And it's of like this waifu character that was like 15 years old, okay? And she's super skinny. Now you're gonna like, there were American soldiers that were in the building, and she beats them all up, dodges bullets, and like kills them. It was the most cringiest shit I've ever seen. And it's like, my sense of disbelief, I forgot what that's called, but the sense of disbelief you carry suspension of disbelief only goes so far. Yeah,
I get you. It reminds me of watching that one anime, Dr. Stone.
Yeah, Dr. Weed, where he's just like invented all that shit, and he's like, "I'm like a brainiac, dude." That's what he says. And then the Luddite comes, and he's like, "I'm super strong, but I hate technology."
Yeah, and then like there's like these like crazy things. People have superpowers because they have like these 15-year-olds have superpowers because they did something. Like some lady who's a gymnast, so she can defy gravity. She like, jumps way up in the air and shit. Like, what the fuck are you smoking, dude?
I don't know what they're putting in the food over there, but Jesus Christ, there's like no grounding in anything.
Shrinking.
It's ridiculous. What?
Yeah, I said their brains are shrinking.
Yeah, it's the soy, dude.
They're making my brain shrink as well when I like look at it. I'm like, oh god. Yo, this fucking mummy with his toilet paper rolls, dude.
What's crazy is like the concept of Dr. Stone. It could have been interesting, a lot better too, if it was just a little bit more grounded. Right? It doesn't have to be super grounded. It could be fantastical. I'm fine with that.
How many of you watch Dr. Weed? Who out there has seen Dr. Weed?
Seem to miss the point of realism. Yeah, it's really, really strange. I don't know what to. I really don't know what to say about it. Sometimes I just look at it and I shake my head. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't have to be super realistic, right? I'm not saying it has to be super, just a bit grounded.
Yeah.
When I see a 15-year-old anime or younger, I don't even know how old she was. Right? And I see like this really skinny, weighs like 90 pounds, beating up a fully geared American soldier and dodging bullets. I'm like, this is dumb. This is stupid. This is the cringiest shit. And it's like zooming in, trying to make her look like a badass. I'm like, this is like some weird...
There's a lot of cringe stuff.
Weird, like, yeah, cringe fantasy you got.
It's cringe overload.
Yeah, it's cool tactic with his femdom fetish, dude. He's making stuff like this. He's like, oh yeah, and then she took the American soldiers and stepped on her balls.
Yeah. Based.
Okay, hold up. Not as grounded as DBZ. At least DBZ didn't try to set itself in the real world. That's where it's fine.
Yeah, it created its own world.
It created its own world and its own rules.
Yeah.
That's how it's grounded. But these people work in the world we live in, and then they add their own rules that make no sense and can't be consistent with, and it's all silly nonsense, right? Like, that's the problem with the suspension of disbelief.
Fuck.
If I look at DBZ, I'm like, yeah, it works in this world because it's a new world. Therefore, it's fine. If they made a new world and they were doing that, I would have a much less of a problem.
I don't know. I think that I think DBZ could be real, dude. Like in terms of like
Here we go, dude.
Kamehamehas
Here we
and
fucking
stuff.
go.
Dude, there's energy and shit, dude. I'm telling you, man. One of these days, I'm gonna be turning Super Saiyan and shit after all my training. I'm gonna come down like Goku when he goes into Namek and starts reading Krillin's mind. It's gonna be some crazy shit, dude. That's what I think.
You gonna make
People just
Markiplier
don't know.
finally give us a
People
shout
just
out?
don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna make Markiplier give us a shout out. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna start doing the Taguro like thumb flick, and then I'm gonna decapitate him.
2% of my power.
Yeah. That was pretty beast, dude. I love that like flexing, like the masculine like flexing on another dude. You know?
Yeah, like Gachi.
Yeah, like Gachi. Oh! Yusuke, you're a meshi. Show me them cheeks. You about to get clapped, son. That's what he says to Yusuke before he claps his cheeks.
Oh no, dude. We're watching the bad stuff again.
Yeah, I'm watching the parody.
You and Crawl keep watching like the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hold up. Could defeat the German Kaiser. Yes, dude. Actually, like, did they ever conquer Germany? Like, right now, I'm at the point where I'm actually at Nero. Like, I've been learning everything about the Roman, or at least a majority of it. We're trying to, like, an abridged version.
Needs more realism. What do you
So I'm at Nero right now. I'm really interested about Marcus Aurelius. I'm waiting for Marcus Aurelius to make his appearance.
He's been, I don't know what he's been, I think he's been choo-choo training me like pure mercury. He's just like giving me pure mercury.
You fucking deserve it, dude. We both know you deserve it.
I'm like getting dyslexic and shit, and he just keeps on giving me more and more and saying how it's like vitamins. It's vitamin M. That's what he keeps on saying.
Yeah, vitamin mercury.
And then he's got like dark circles under his eyes. He slowly like choo-choo trains it into my mouth. Then I start like fucking, what is it?
Okay, hold up. I think it's just a Flanderization of anime as a genre to compete with the wild enemies or wild elements in it. Man, Krang is a living tumor. You couldn't defeat Krang in the Foot Clan. Mongolian Empire versus the Roman Empire. Dude, so you're saying like the Roman Empire, which controlled almost the entirety of the known world, versus Finland. I'm gonna go with the Romans on this one. Sorry, Mikkels.
Nah, Finland will win, dude. I'm going with Mikkels on this one.
Well, I mean, like, so Finland's accomplishments, it really reminds me of one of them taking methamphetamine and just like eluding an occupied. I think they were occupied by. I don't even remember what they were occupied. They were occupied by, I think, Russians, but I might be mistaken. But one of them taking methamphetamines and then like showing up in a ditch 4 days later after living off of twigs and berries, and none of the soldiers could kill him because
that's like ultra base stuff.
Yeah, he took like a shit ton. That's a Finland meme right there.
Yeah,
and it actually happened apparently.
Apparently,
they're making themselves look good by taking meth.
Damn, Finnish people are making yourselves look good.
I wasn't mentioning with the bad stuff. Which bad stuff? I'll mention you right now. Just go ahead, pick whatever it is, though. The Germanic way of life helped break up the Roman Empire along with the growing corruption. Rome was always corrupt. Rome was always fucking corrupt. Like, from the get-go, the patricians treated the plebes like slaves.
They were slaves, I thought.
No, there was a slave class. The plebe class were Roman citizens. The patricians basically owned all of the land. They taxed the shit out of everybody. And then, man, it's really fucked up when you learn about what happened at even the beginning of the Roman Empire to the
plebes.
Dude, the coffee heals you? Holy shit, I didn't know that.
Dude, stop cheating.
Okay, but anyways, yeah, so what they do is, like, for example, they'd lend them debt. So they lend them money, which they ended up having to take because military pay wasn't a thing. So you would get drafted into military wars. You would have to fight for your life. And you would usually have to take out debts to pay taxes. And then if you don't earn any money, the debt collectors can take you as a slave until you pay it off. But because slaves don't make any money, you live in indentured servitude. So you become a slave at a whim.
How else do you expect the roads to get built?
Yeah, how else do you a very small subset of people who are scum treating everybody else like slaves and living off of them. Like
Yeah.
parasites. I don't know, dude.
How are the roads gonna? Dude,
How are the roads gonna get built? They're still not getting fucking built.
Dude.
The roads.
The roads, though.
80%
the
taxes. The roads.
Guys,
Roads.
what about the roads?
Fuck.
That's the thing. You don't like taxes? Guess what? Roads, motherfucker.
We're gonna put you in them because you ain't paying.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Holy
in the
shit!
roads.
You actually made it over there. Holy fuck! I'm like not paying attention. I was too busy talking about stuff. I'm already like past you still, but it's ridiculous that you're catching up. I don't like that.
Easy,
Okay,
dude.
hold up. Germanic Way of Life. Yeah, I want to have a beam battle with B. I'll show him that I'm way stronger than him.
Dude, in order to get the beam battle, you gotta be training, alright? I'm training 24/5, okay? That's how much I train. Wait, no, 24/8 I meant, not 5. I'm training 25.
You made an 8th day just to
I'm
train
going
harder.
a little bit extra, what?
You made an 8th day just to train harder.
Exactly, dude. That's how hard I'm training, dude. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm close now, dude.
Yeah, and if I don't
like-
agree with any of this, he starts just screaming really loud until I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, until I get my dose of mercury, then I start calming down, and then I like get a blank stare in my eyes. I stare in the wall and look out in the distance. And
Yeah, then I start beating you, and I'm like, "You're the fault. It's your fault that taxes exist." That's what I say.
yeah, we have a very healthy relationship.
King's Brain. Look up Sumo Ohio, the Finnish sniper. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff like that with Finnish lore. It's pretty funny. I know some of it.
I love how I go down the only little hole there is.
The Polish army had a trained bear that ate cigarettes and everything else. Yeah, dude. That scared the shit. Like, just even if it's not effective, some of those things that people did were effective in a sense of like not even being battle effective, but just like as propaganda. They're like, holy shit, I don't want to get eaten by a bear, and so it actually like affects morale and things like that. It's pretty silly when you think about it. The different time periods. No, that was the beginning of Rome. That was literally the beginning of Rome. They only instituted pay, government paid by. That was like I think that was one of the reforms by Julius or Octavius, which was the Octavius was the first Roman emperor, while Julius was killed before he became an emperor. But he secured enough power to be considered emperor. But yeah, that definitely happened. Like there were indentured servitude did exist. And there was like a huge problem. On top of that, if you look at the living conditions by the average Roman citizen back then, and also because of the sacking of Rome too, like Rome in and of itself was shit until Octavius, or Octavian later, and then Julius. He renamed himself. I mean, he's the one that was responsible for, like, both of them, both Julius and Octavius were the ones that were responsible for reforming the empire into what it's better known for. Whereas the starting of Rome, and as it was expanding, they treated their citizens awful. They still treated them awful as it continued. I mean, you just have to look at look up things like the secession of plebs, the People's Assembly, how that initially was founded, etc. But yeah, like they treated them awful. It was fucking awful. And they were still treated like bad, if you're going to consider them by today's standards, but at least they were treated more like people. For example, even the slaves were eventually given the right to have a law put in where you can't kill your slave. Now, so that's like kind of the precedent. Yeah, very considerate. So that's kind of like the precedent and like of a huge reform at that time. That was an actual slave, though. I was initially talking about the Roman citizens.
Yeah. Are you on the same level as me?
Yeah, because I've been talking. I've been talking about Rome.
Yo, I fucking forgot to refill my lives. That's weak sauce, dude. You know what that is? It's weak sauce. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to just get this in one try then. That's what I be saying. Be saying that gang shit.
Are we jumping back and forth in time periods? Yeah, I'm talking about the Republic opposed to the Empire. So the Republic was only founded after. So the Republic, I guess I'm talking also about after they abolished monarchs, before the monarchs came back. So it would be the whole thing with what the fuck is his name? Romulus, and
Remus.
like the monarchs. Yeah, Romulus and Remus. But Remus died. But
You got Ligma.
yeah, I got Ligma.
The classy memes.
But yeah, it would be it would be during the Republic, the early days of the Republic, and then even the monarchy prior, where they would be dictated. Like you get consulars for life, you'd get that kind of thing, where there was still a monarchy, but it was not in name.
You mean in name only?
Or in name only, I mean, yeah. Whereas the Empire, like the citizens started to become treated better. That was due to Julius's reforms and also Octavius's.
Yeah, Julius was based.
Julius was based. Octavius was sort of based. Like, I wouldn't, like, I found him to be pretty immoral with a lot of things he did, but he was moral in the sense that his reforms were the reasons that Rome lasted so long.
Yeah, he was a good leader, but he wasn't like a moral person. Yeah. Like you wouldn't be upset to have him as your leader, but
senators translated to old men because only the senators were the elderly.
I am the Senate.
The senators were only of the patrician class as well. Like it also your monetary standing had to do a lot with your senator position, and that didn't change until
dude, did you say Luke Skywalker?
Oh no.
Dude, Luke Skywalker was he a Roman Emperor, dude?
Oh fuck.
Luke Skywalker, dude.
Elden Ring!
Oh my
Elden
god.
Ring!
Luke Skywalker, Elden Ring, it's too much. 1 year it's Elden Ring, another year it's Luke Skywalker. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life anymore, dude.
Well, the only thing I'm looking forward to more is science.
Science! 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 that help?
Yeah, dude, that helped.
Thank you.
Stop applying lotion to cats, Crow.
Cats the kitty gets the lotion again, or else it gets the shave. Shit.
These fucking things keep spawning. Science. God damn it. I'm actually like really tempted to get the fucking one thing.
Science just said men can be castrated and that's okay.
Yeah.
I fucking love science, dude.
I fucking love science.
I can't wait for my castration by science.
20th, yeah, and my 20th juice shot.
Yeah, my 20 fucking shots
of juice
to my brain. It's because I fucking love science.
I'm gonna get microchipped.
I love science so much, yeah. Fucking.
The government takes care of me as it should.
Yeah. Who else would take care of me?
Not me. There we go.
Fucking science. What's wrong with shaving pussy? What is that a reference to?
The cat.
Oh, we're talking about science. Oh.
Yeah, the cat. Science told me it's the 5th now. It's the 5th juice. 5th juice. Don't you?
Oh,
say something bad about science.
Science.
God damn it.
I fucking love science, dude.
I fucking love science too. I heard it's up to 7 now. It's 7 now. Just since yesterday. 7.
Fucking love science.
So, I'm hoping, I'm praying.
Dude,
that
I want to get a Luke Skywalker Band-Aid this time. I want to get a Luke Skywalker Band-Aid this time. They have. I saw a kid get one.
They gave me a donut. They gave me a donut.
Dude, they did have Luke Skywalker.
I was like, I got a couple extra juice shots. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I wanted more donuts.
It's healthy, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you see?
Science directly into your veins.
Didn't you see the I saw the people on TV eating a burger in front of me, and they're like, "This could be yours, little buddy. This could be yours."
That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. That's not even a joke. That actually happened.
Yeah.
That happened, man.
Anyways. Not all heroes wear capes. Yeah.
And TikTok doctors that twerk on camera. Those are my real heroes.
Yeah, those are real heroes.
Those are my real heroes.
Bows before those. And Superman.
And the pharmaceutical companies that back them.
Yo, Goku did like legit save the universe though in like the Frieza arc. Like it's funny that like Trunks considers like Goku a great hero. I'm like he is. Like what he did against Frieza was actually amazing.
Yeah.
Like legit.
I don't know where that came from, but I agree.
Yeah, because I was mentioning Goku because like the fucking one thing I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, man, that shit was dope when he fought Frieza. That was dope as fuck, dude. That was a cool fight.
I think that with the Frieza fight though, like
Dude.
there's a lot of really cool things in it. The only problem is like if you watch the original Z, there's like it does get dragged out because Akira Toriyama is still working on it, so they add like a lot of filler. With Kai, it's a little bit like it's better in the pacing. Kai has a lot of pacing issues too. Like both have fucking pacing issues. But
And
I think
some of the lines are worse.
One of the things in Kai I think that was actually improved was that fight. Because
Yeah.
it did speed up like certain scenes and stuff like that, and it actually made the execution better.
Yeah, even then it was still a really long fight, even with it sped up.
Astro scientist, I don't want to sneeze and ruin someone's life. Yeah, dude. What about gender studies? Gender studies science.
Yeah.
What is that called? It's the social science. Fuck me.
It's science!
Social science.
Science!
Social science.
Science!
Social science.
Science. Fucking love science.
I fucking yeah. And
Fucking love gravity.
if you don't love science, you're a threat to our democracy.
Yeah. What's an
Science.
astroscientist? Talking about astrophysicist? I'd rather be a surgeon than an astrophysicist. As much as I love space and stuff like that, I think a surgeon would just be more useful because I care more about people than like necessarily being an astrophysicist. Because even if you know how to even like build a rocket or something like that, it won't be that useful because it requires so much.
The battle that definitely lasted less than 5 minutes. Yeah, so I was talking to B about this, and in the Kai at least, which I think is closer to the manga, Goku actually responds to that. He calls Frieza a coward. He said that that Namek would have exploded in 5 minutes had he actually used more power, but he didn't. Therefore, like he literally explains why it's not 5 minutes. Like Frieza's like 5 minutes, but he was just guessing, and he was too much of a coward because he didn't want to get caught up in the explosion because. Even if he can live in space, it's like it still is a threat to him. Look at that. I literally swerved and jumped into the hole. Too much science for me. You want to be Joe Rogan? Why? You want to be 3 feet tall? I feel like everything that I've said on here is like a lot of grounds for me to remove the fucking stream. Again. So how's everybody doing? Are you enjoying the it's a joke? What's a joke? What's happening? Yeah, he does in the Kai. I don't know. So I have like the Kai version where it's like some guy like went through it all and then added Falconer's music back to it. And some of the scenes are pretty good, but Goku actually calls him out on this when he's Super Saiyan. He looks at him and he says that to Frieza. He calls him a coward. All the stuff you mentioned, I don't see a need to remove it. It's just like people are insane nowadays, man. I agree with you. It's like I don't see a need to remove it. It's just just these. I don't know. Like the point of our channel is to make people laugh. So when I just don't want to deal with any stupid shit from people trying to.
I fucking love science.
Yeah, here we go again. Jamie, pull that up. Yeah. So I've been enjoying getting to the end soon. I want to be a millionaire for being a stone boomer and interviewing celebrities. Hey, I agree with you. Cool tactic, but is it worth being 3 feet tall? All right.
Yeah.
He said the gamer word. No, I didn't.
You said the gamer word while I was gone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it right now then.
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker.
Oh fuck.
Voldemort. I said it, yeah. I'm dangerous.
Okay, hold up. I'm just fucking. There's 2 routes. Since you gave me the coffee route, I can tell you the king crown. You can insta-kill bosses. So if you go to the end and you have the crown, you'll insta-kill the boss. But if you use your coffee, you'll get to the boss and have healing. So
Yeah.
That's the play.
I was wondering why that fucking thing died so quick.
Oh, for me?
The snake thing, when I killed it, it was like instant dead. The crown. It's a boss killer.
You shan't be named. That is like a gamer girl word. What, like calling people someone 3 feet tall? Manlit? Is that a gamer a gamer word now? Fucking pygmies are out of control, dude. Fuck me, I died again.
Why are you making fun of manlets, dude?
Because it's funny.
I think it's mean how women. It reminds me of like.
I don't think women should be making fun of manlets, right? Like,
no,
I think it's fine for another man to
general,
make fun of another man.
Yeah, like men make fun of they make fun of themselves, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
but women they're fucking
cool.
mean. They're really
cool.
mean. They're like, unless you're this height, and it's like, yo, that's fucking like.
Yeah, that guy like.
If you have that preference, fine, but don't be like putting people down or making them feel like less than what they are. I don't know.
Yeah, D punches down, dude. I punch all around. I punch myself. I punch B. I punch my fans. I punch everything.
You punch yourself in the nuts.
Yeah, dude.
You did. Remember you were telling me that. You woke up and then you hit yourself in the nuts because you're having like a bad dream.
Like it's not like what you're saying. That's not how.
You had a bad dream. You're like, no more babies. That's what you said.
No, that's not how it happened. I accidentally did, and it was because I was moving. It fucking didn't turn out like that. I'm like fucking like.
He like arose like quickly.
Yeah, I arose.
Then, his eyes were bloodshot red.
Yeah, I arose.
His arms raised to the sun.
One of the 1940s classic monsters arising from the tomb.
Exactly. Yeah. But much quicker.
Yeah, way quicker.
And then he double fisted his nuts.
Yeah.
One for each nut.
Yeah, it couldn't stop me though.
It couldn't stop you.
Couldn't stop me.
From what? Waking up? Not even myself
still
can
in my
stop
nightmares,
me,
dude.
Yeah, but cries out for Luke Skywalker. Save me, Luke Skywalker.
Oh god. See, like, yeah, he said B&D should punch women. Yeah, dude, after I watch enough Sam Hyde, maybe I'll get to that point.
You know, like, something that Legacy of Kain, like, I was actually thinking about this.
I love Legacy of Kain, so I need to finish off the rest.
You know the line he says to the fishman says to Raziel? He says, like, you're saying Kain saved them? And he's like, from what? And he's like, from ourselves. I think that's a true thing people can do. Like, I think people, like, they make the wrong choices. A lot of people end up, like, killing themselves and stuff like that through, like, wrong choices. But I think that's, a thing. Like, someone can save you from yourself sometimes.
Yeah. So for example, if you're, like, a drug addict and you're dying and you literally, like say, for instance, you go through some really ridiculous method of, like, maybe, rehabilitating them.
Like
and
some Black Snake Moan, you, like, chain them up and
no, dude, not like that, okay? That's gonna feed into Cool Tactics Fetish, where he keeps talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
That like no one talks about that though. Like someone saving them from themselves. That's like such a rare thing to talk about, and I thought that was interesting because it's not a concept which is brought up often. Like almost never. Like that's such a strange. I think that's such a strange concept to most people because it's not, like I said, thought of. Because I think too, there's like this concept.
Dude, most thinking isn't done. Period. Just by like people in general nowadays.
But I don't know, I think back on certain things like that, and I find them fascinating. Because I see examples of it now in the world, of, like, people, like, if you were to do extreme things with certain people, that would, unironically, like, if you were a vampire, and then you, like, someone was a drug addict, you turn them into a vampire, and then, they, like, lived a better life, and they learned a lot more and everything, you'd be saving them. I mean, I guess vampire's not a good example. But
yeah, that's the example in Legacy of Kain, though, is because he is a vampire.
Yes, it's an example in Legacy of Kain. But if you were to take them to, like, an extreme rehab or something like that, you'd technically be evading their free will. Like, it'd be... Because, like, I think most people consider morality in the sense that you have to allow someone to make their own mistakes and choices. But then there's the opposite end of that. It kind of reminds me of, like, politics. There's, like, an opposite end to that. I think there's an opposite end to that with morality, too. It's like,
I think
you can respect free will,
context,
but... Exactly, it's context, but I'm not disagreeing with that. But I'm saying, like, it's something that's never thought of. Because, like I said, morality is always thought of as, like, black and white. Like, either you're allowing them to make their own choices or you're not, type of deal. Like, that's how it's generally thought of. Like, a lot of morality isn't really expanded upon, and there's not, like, deep conversations about what would be moral in different scenarios. It's weird how morality in general isn't discussed.
I mean,
that should be, like, one of the most prominent discussions. But now, it's like morality isn't discussed. It's like propagandized and used to and it's like twisted, and then it's like, if you don't believe what I believe, you're not moral. And it's like, that's not a discussion. They're just like basically trying to...
They're dictating terms to you.
Browbeat you down and, yeah, tell you the terms of morality and tell you to believe what they say.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people are like that in general because they themselves can't think. They're just parroting things that they've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of discussions about morality. I mean, since, you know, it's most prevalent in, like, Greek philosophers, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, like,
from themselves is 100% a thing, and it happens mostly with drunk people doing ridiculous shit.
Yeah, like what SFDF said there too is completely true. There are some choices with no good answers. That's just nuance, and a lot of people just think of extremes. Sometimes there's just like both choices are bad.
Maybe, but I don't think so. I think that that's a rare thing, and I think that's just like a way of like putting, you know, the task of thinking away. I think that there's almost always a good answer to it. It's just hard to see. I would say that there's almost like always a good answer. It's very rare when it's not.
I actually,
but it's just really hard to see.
When you save someone from themselves, I don't think that that's a good answer. I think that that's a necessary answer. So when I think of good, I think of like optimal.
It's not even necessary. You're not really required to do anything for morality's sake. You're not required to help people. You're not required to do anything.
Because it's not
That's
your
what's also strange about people talking about like morality is that you have to help people or something, or that you owe someone anything.
You don't owe anybody.
But a lot of people have that standard nowadays. And I was just thinking about basic things that happen nowadays.
The slave mentality.
Yeah, but there's also basic things that happen nowadays. So, for instance, like, you go into a hospital and you're dying and the doctor saves your life. But you don't owe that doctor a life debt or anything like that. It's just normal. But that's just taken for granted. No, there's no more thought put into that. So your life just got saved because that guy's getting a wage for it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he went extra steps or anything like that. You just forget about him. You move on with your life.
Yeah.
Isn't that really strange?
There's a lot of things like that. That's the normalization process of the societal standards. Like, that's just how it works.
Yeah, like the best people, or like, you know, people who like go out of their way to help people and stuff like that, they're just considered like, oh, that's just what.
And they don't bring it up.
No, they don't bring it up or anything like that, and it's really strange because it's immoral to like, I would say, to take what someone else is good, someone else has done, and then try to like muddy it, try to make it seem less than what it is. It seems almost like an act of like...
I don't know. I don't agree with that in a sense because that in and of itself can be abused. What I would say is just like you didn't ask for the help, you didn't, like, that person didn't ask, or you didn't make an agreement prior to the extra effort or anything like that. I think personally, if you were a good person, you would, you know, obviously make an effort to at least thank them and be nice, etc., courteous. But at the same time, it goes both ways when you say that. You have no obligation to help people or any of these other things. And it's because you don't. Like, it sounds ridiculous because it sounds terrible to say that. Like, the societal standards today are basically, well, of course you got to put everyone before yourself, but most people don't realize that they themselves are a person. That your perception, everything stems from the self. So if you let yourself rot and you take care of yourself very poorly, then everything... I mean, like, the best adage is probably, like, the rot spreads from within. So everything becomes tainted from that point out. And you just, because you don't respect yourself, it starts to erode you. But at the end of the day, when you're talking about these people who do take the extra mile, I mean, like, that's what Stoicism is, right? You basically do it for the good of wanting to do it.
For sure, yeah. Like, I'm not saying that these people should want them to say thank you or anything like that. That's not my point at all. My point is that it's taken for granted to such a large degree that it doesn't even, like... It's strange because, you know, like, having a doctor save your life and stuff like that way back when would have been like, oh, holy shit, you know, like, this doctor costs so much money and stuff.
So...
But it's just like, that's just kind of like, oh, yeah, of course.
I think the problem is actually, like, inverse. I don't agree with you here because, like, I don't see that much... Like, there's that, sure, but I think the inverse problem exists way more, where people do stuff that is inconsequential but demand... you to think of them like a moral savior.
Yeah, I mean, that's something else, but...
It's the same principle, it's just inverse, right? Like they co-opt actual, like, almost the principle of good deeds. They don't do a good deed, and then they pretend that they've done something good. So it's the inverse of demanding, like they're moral or they're better than you because they've done something that's either inconsequential or something that's not even worth you caring about.
Reminds me of Monster, the old anime. There's some people that look for excuses, but sometimes the situation will hurt someone no matter what you do. True. A doctor that saved your life might have lost a lot of people as well in the past. I think he has a good reason to have it normalized. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about the doctor himself. Of course, like, the doctor's like, of course, I'll help you. That's just my nature and stuff. But it's how people take people like that for granted. Like, there's doctors who go above and beyond to help people. And they can probably hear, like, the doctor's like, oh, yeah, I worked, like, 5 days in a row without sleeping to make sure that you lived. And they're like, oh, okay, bye.
Yeah, so, but
it's like there's a lot of things like that where people just take that for granted because he's a doctor or whatever. Like, I'm saying, like, the people who are exceptional and go out of their way to help people often get,
I think you'd be better off with your argument if you used other things than just a doctor, because people are getting hung up on the doctor. Even I am, because of the way you're presenting it. But
the doctor's an example. Like, even if you're a firefighter and you went in and you save a kid, you run into a burning building to save a kid.
Yeah, you should give more examples like that, opposed to just sticking with just a doctor.
Any profession in which...
I think that's the main point of, like, issue here. Yeah. Is that you're talking, like, people think of just doctors. You're talking about the exceptional. So I agree with that. You're saying, like, and you should have phrased this a lot differently. The exceptional who go out of their way to do better for their fellow man are not cared about.
That's what I already
said.
Not,
yeah, but you didn't phrase it like that. You can go back and listen to this. You didn't. Everybody's responding to the doctor. So yeah, like, but it's like what you're saying. I agree with the exceptional though. In general, so it's not a doctor, like you said, firefighter, anything like that. Like, I agree. The exceptional are not held up to a high standard, and because they're not held up to a high standard, it's not only normalized, but it's like people just don't care, and it goes along with the lines of apathy. Now, what Cool Tactics said, stoicism is not the perfect answer to everything like some people proclaim. I completely 100% agree. Stoicism, though, does have a lot of great merits, one of them being self-discipline. That is very valuable, but it isn't the end-all, be-all. Nothing really is. That's what people are. You're not supposed to parse it through. You're not supposed to parse life or any problems through an ideology. You're supposed to parse life like just yourself. The self is supposed to do it. You are supposed to do it, not through an ideology. And I think that a lot of people get hung up on that for some reason. They do it with religion and everything as well. But also people like conflate stoicism and also misinterpret stoicism. They think it's apathy. It's not. It's not apathy at all. It's not because they don't care. It's because they can't do anything about it. That's the principle of stoicism. So that's what like where they try to have the world not affect them because it's not their problem. And it's true. You have your own problems. You have your own... Like, if everybody dealt with their own problems, the world would be a better place. A way better place. If they dealt with their own problems instead of trying to fix other people's problems that they don't even understand. And, like, a lot of core tenets of stoicism does make sense. But the core value I see in it is personal discipline. Like, that's extremely valuable. And that's also something that's just missing nowadays. Our society is more independent than collective, so it makes sense that we should all be looking out for ourselves first and helping others secondary for able to... Yeah, exactly. That's where it should be, because you shouldn't, like, ruin yourself to try to save someone else. That doesn't make any sense, right? Because you're still hurting someone, you're hurting yourself. But people don't see themselves as holding any value for some reason. They see themselves as little, or not as... Like, sometimes they'll see a friend or something, and they'll be like, that friend deserves more than I do. And it's like, why? You're hurting someone right now. You're hurting yourself. That's a terrible way to be and to look at things. Because at the end of the day, you're still technically doing wrong by someone. Everyone should be self-sufficient and dependent if they're an adult. And from that point of strength, then you can help others. Like surgeons have to get used to losing life in operations. They have to get used to cutting losses and not let that affect their next operation. Yeah. I'd imagine those people would just see it as their jobs. Yeah, I mean, most people seem to. You're fighting Zeus, dude.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about, like, the surgeons. I was saying the people who take them for granted.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was talking about morality, too, and how it's perceived. And even the fact that, like, saving someone from yourself isn't something that's thought of. It's like you don't even think a second thought about someone saving your life, because that's just, like, the standard that's been set. And there's no discussion of, like, should we really just, like... take someone who, like I gave the example of the doctor, because someone just saved your life, but because that person's getting a paycheck, it's not appreciated, even if they were to go that extra mile. or if a firefighter was to go the extra mile of going into a burning building, etc., whatever their job may be. There's no, like, thought about what would actually be moral. It's just taken for what it is. And it's like also another example would be, Arthas is considered a bad guy for purging the undead, even though that would have saved them.
I don't think anybody knows Warcraft 3, but
okay, so the situation is that the main character, he's essentially the main character of Warcraft 3, he ends up killing a lot of innocent people, but if he didn't, their souls would have been damned. So he goes around on a murder spree. But people say because he went on a murder spree, he's bad, because murder's bad. But it's like, morality isn't that simple. That's why we have discussions about morality, but that discussion's never being had. It's always just like black or white. It's like, oh, he killed people, so he's bad. He's bad man.
Yeah, I get it, but it's just like the first part of your argument was mostly about the exceptional. The second part was about nuance. And it's not necessarily like I disagree. It's just like it seems like they're two separate things.
No, they aren't, but I understand how you're confused.
Ah. The no. I would imagine those people, come on B, let Cruel operate on you. No, dude.
Oh, no.
I will fix them after this operation. Dude will be a new healthy lad. No, dude. I do it for Odin. Where's our post-scarcity society? Like fucking Star Trek? Star Trek Next Generation kind of stuff? I think even if like that type of technology was apparent, I feel like the systems have been created in such a way where they're more interested in having serfs than they are anybody that is self-sufficient. And because there's power for that. Like there's power with that. Okay. I'd value a firefighter who is so not everyone is equipped to deal with their problems. I'm sure. It's not necessarily wrong. It depends on the context, though. Some people use that as an excuse too. So it's like it really depends. I'd value a firefighter who is a volunteer saving me rather than a job, but in the end, I'd only care about getting saved. Self-sufficiency. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with that. I think like B was mostly talking about like the appreciation shown towards people who are exceptional and do exceptional things, and not just accepting things for what they are. There is a side effect of things like that happening too, because it doesn't.
What I was talking about was morality overall.
It doesn't. Yeah, I know. But it doesn't uplift these people who do those things as well, which is another component of it. If you were to look at it completely cynically, it probably wouldn't be good to treat people like that or not treat them well enough, because then they wouldn't choose to be exceptional anymore. Wait,
say that again? I don't understand. What do you mean?
So I'm saying if you are cynical and you look at it purely in a self-serving sense, right? So if someone goes out of their way to do something nice and they aren't regarded or thanked or in any way, if you were to look at it from just a purely pragmatic sense, they are less incentivized to do it again.
Yes.
So if you were to look at it just like outside of a moral sense and just pure practicality, it comes with the problem too, is they may not do it again. The guy may not, like you're talking about the volunteer firefighter, maybe he won't go in and save someone again. You know, maybe it's just like someone will just die. So there's that aspect. But yeah.
Obviously, he'll probably still do it because he's...
maybe. It depends. I mean, like, it really does. I think it should be encouraged, though. Like, kind words can go a long ways. So.
Oh, shit. The fuck is this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This shit's, like, retarded.
I'm fucking, like...
Gotta fight the goat god? God of the goats?
Oh, shit, dude.
And he's literally like, I can't evade this dude. He is hopping over them. There is no frames which I can dodge with. What is this garbage, dude? I don't have a backflip. God, dude. Like, I don't even know. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do against this guy? What am I gonna do?
He's fighting his inner furry. Okay. Let me look at this. I think the person gets saved and the family would appreciate the doctor, not to the point of an autistic samurai blood debt, but still, yeah. I think that it's just a showing appreciation as well, just being thankful. I use my surgeon magic to turn D into Peter from Family Guy. Exchange operation. He will turn you into a toilet if you don't do it, B. Yeah, I'm not saying people should try to fix their shit, but 10% of the people will never get their shit together, whatever you do to help. And that's on them. It sucks. That's just reality, though.
Yeah.
Like, that's just, like, you know, some people will destroy themselves trying to help those 10% and then get nowhere in their life. So it's just like it also pulls in other people. Like, that's destructive, too. Every man would love to use B after that operation.
Oh.
After he turns you into a toilet.
Oh, yeah. Toilets get all the pussy, dude.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah. That's something, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give more examples or like talk about any of that, go ahead.
I mean, I already basically explained it. It's the fact that morality isn't even discussed. So in order for morality to be a thing, there needs to be a discussion and understanding of what morality is. But the general sentiment is that it's like this black or white mentality of morality. So I gave the example of Arthas because that's an example. People just said, well, he murdered, so that's bad. And just like, you know, that's why I gave the example of the doctor, because he saved your life and therefore that's his job. So that's it. But it doesn't matter, like I said, the extra work or anything like that that he put into it. It doesn't matter, like, you know, and I give the example of firefighter. Morality is something that people don't think about at all, and they just take everything for granted. The good people and stuff like that, and that means that, I mean, technically that would mean they're not really even moral if you can't appreciate the moral things that happen. You know,
yeah.
You can't recognize them.
So there's nothing considering beyond. Like, I get what you're saying. Yeah. And that just goes with the problem with like people who just don't think about things. Period. Like, just period. And
yeah.
In regards to some of the examples you gave, it's like those are good examples, like especially with Arthas, because it's like not only were the people already dead, they were poisoned by grain, they were going to get turned into zombies, their souls were going to be damned as well, and they were going to infect other people. So he and it never showed that there was anyone that could cure it. Period.
Yeah, and even as a Lich King, they said, oh well, he's just bad because, you know, he's like took part like Lich King and stuff like that, but like he was being mind controlled.
Yeah,
you know, no one thinks about that though. They're just like, oh, he's just bad. He bad.
Yeah, so I think that it shows the framing of something. These people, like those people, don't think about anything that's happening. They just see the framing of it.
Yeah.
So they get told like, is this good? Is this bad? And then they base off like whatever is good or bad off of that.
Essentially, yeah. And it's sad, like I said, because it like just makes the world worse when you can't just like even like appreciate moral things or, you know, small things like. And it makes it to where you can't even, like, live a life that is actually moral. Because in order to be moral, sometimes people won't consider what you do moral. You know? Just like the situation in which you take someone and you like, save them from themselves. So maybe you force someone into rehab. It's like, technically it was their free will to do drugs. It was their free will and stuff. So they didn't ask you for help.
Yeah. Yeah, so... it also has to do with societal norms, like society. So there isn't some greater moral aptitude for most people, it seems. And I'm not trying to say that as like a holier than thou shit, but it's just it really does seem that way, and it could just be anecdotal, right? But it's basically what are societal norms? What are you taught as a kid? And then that's the basis. There is no thinking beyond that. It's like, this is the normal. That's it. This is the normal because it's what I've experienced. And there's no...
The Sith only deal in absolutes.
The world is... Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing... There's so many exceptions to everything. You're completely right. Nothing is in absolutes.
Philosophical playtime, yeah. Be it more ass than toilet seat. That's right, dude.
I mean, me and B actually talk about philosophy quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like, if you're talking about, like, conversations we have regularly, philosophy is one of them.
And I think even just the recognition of what someone does for you is also, like, moral as well. You beat it?
Mm-hmm. I think that's it.
Game? I think even, like, that character recognizing that he saved him from himself shows that he has some sense of morality. Kind of like how Cain doesn't lie.
Yeah.
There's a sense of morality there in that recognition.
Yep, I did it. We all have different belief systems on how things should be. Exactly, but I think that what matters most is the consideration and thought.
What matters is I'm right.
What matters is I'm right. That's it. Everybody else is wrong. No, what matters is being able to discuss things and reaching a conclusion that is best for everybody, and just thinking about things as well. Because we all have different perspectives, etc., and that's always going to be a thing. That's why discussion's so important, and that's why it's so bad that discussion is no longer held. Period.
Yeah.
That was the end, yeah, because I went with the damage route. He chose the coffee route so he could live. It's also ironic that you chose coffee, right? Like, I should point that out because you love caffeine so much.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you went with the coffee route so he has sustainability. I went with the pure raw dick damage, so I just
should have went with the damage, too. Did you just insta-kill the boss?
Not insta-kill, but I did kill him really quick.
Dead.
Can we get a B&D dramatic reading of Loco Bandito by Mr. Michael Mate? We can't read that on stream because it contains many gamer words.
Honestly, being right is what most people care about, and that's sad because you can't really grow if you're always right.
Yeah.
So they're basically saying like they don't have the ability.
I've
to
achieved
grow.
perfection because like you learn from your mistakes, you navigate life, etc. But it's like I'm perfection itself. That's like the statement is there because you can't ever be wrong.
Being in that cell, dude.
Yeah, he's perfect. But how is he a perfect weapon if Gohan long dicks him?
Because Gohan's bullshit.
Gohan's perfecter.
Yeah, he's perfecter.
It's
dude.
perfecter Gohan Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah. Dude, Cell would be unstoppable in real life. You couldn't do fucking anything to stop
Dracula
Cell.
had the real form of Satan. It actually reminds me more of Baphomet than it does like Satan. Papa Squad exclusive reading. Oh no, dude. Not on stream, just for the homies. Yeah, pass it around. Like, I'd love for that to float around, just in case anything happened with our channel.
After 5 years, we're finally gonna hit it big, dude.
Yeah, my opinions may change, but not the fact that I'm right. Dean is the Castlevania God champion currently. Yeah, dude, I destroyed you. I fucking wrecked you. You got destroyed.
It didn't say no courtesy.
No,
Let's go again.
Am I hearing a Patreon reward? Oh no, dude. Because the problem with that is like it's leverage over us. That's the issue. Oh man.
How long have we been streaming for? We've only been streaming for like 5 hours.
Shit, guys. All right,
that was
we
a lot
gotta go
quicker.
another game. Choose the game quickly. Blast them out. Come on.
Seriously?
Yeah, you always want to do more, so I'm ready now. You always tell me you're like, let's stream more. That's what you keep saying to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you give me shit about it.
You want to look through games or what?
Yeah. You will think next time you give me
Like
shit.
like a Steam game?
You're fine. We can stop it if you don't. I'm just joking. If you want to stop it, we can stop it. I was figuring that we could play more.
I don't mind.
No, but it's fine. If you got other shit to do or something, we can stop.
I got other shit to do.
Do you?
Dude, we can play Space Engineers.
No, fuck off with that. No, but seriously, like if you want to, like it's not a big deal.
I mean, I don't really have anything planned. I was looking through my games. I don't see anything.
All right.
Monopoly.
Super James Bond. This call for a Gothic phone finale. I'd have to like.
You'd have to go in there.
I'd have to go in there and set shit up. I really don't want to go in there and set shit up. We could stop it if you really want to be the bad guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you're doing. You're like, yeah,
Well,
you
you
go
did
ahead.
that to me, but I just don't care. So when you do it to me, they're like, "You're the bad guy." I'm like, "Okay, bye." I have no problem with that.
It's like parents being divorced, and it's like, I would get you a new toy, but your mother, I don't know. Ask her. I'm on board. Let's see if she is. We could play some fighters versus, but then it'd just be me stomping you.
Yeah, we'll play anything else. It'll fucking be me stomping you. Kind of like Street Fighter, bitch.
Oh, I don't have that installed. Yo, Resident Evil Village was good. I didn't play that on stream, but that was a pretty good game.
You're gonna trigger cool tactic, dude. He hated that game.
Oh, you did? Yeah, it has
I liked
issues. I mean, I'm probably pretty sure if you had like criticisms,
liked
I'll
it.
probably agree with most of them. I think it still is like the best Resident Evil setting though. Like I said that before. I think the lichens and stuff. I actually really liked that. I love the Victorian elements.
Dude, why didn't Chris become a werewolf, huh?
I don't know, dude. They have it.
They
on there.
marketed it. Yeah, I'm like literally looking at it.
And it's like,
The fuck?
what the fuck, dude?
The fuck? Why isn't he a furry, dude?
We could do verses on Catherine. Be the goats.
The fucking goats. I don't know how many people you hated 7 most that you go. Dude, 6 is awful. 6 is worse than 7, but 7 is like, yeah, like 7
Seven's
had,
not that good.
7 had problems. I agree with you, but 6 is worse.
Setting was the worst.
So 6 had great gameplay, but terrible everything else. Jesus Christ, like everything else was so bad. The gameplay was good though. I liked the gameplay.
Yeah, I really didn't like 7. I beat it.
Sonic became one first. You're right, the werehog.
More like Sonic the Butthog.
I don't like the 2 km/h FPS style. Yeah, like I like third person a lot more too.
What do you think, dude? You wanna play Stardew Valley?
Dude, we should get something that everybody can play.
Okay.
I was thinking of like stuff like Terraria and stuff, but I don't know how many people would like even own it or like it. Terraria is fun. Terraria is way closer to Minecraft. Like it's literally side view Minecraft.
I have things like Quiplash, if you want to do that. That's like a party game. Everyone can play it.
Did you ever try out Ark, by the way, Gaming Network Jay? And what'd you think of it? You don't like Doom 1 speed FPS? Leon's campaign was based in RE6. It was okay. They made Leon like a stick in the mud, dude. He's a real stick in the ass. Like he was just like gloomy, and he had no quips. You know, it's like, don't get me wrong, the quips are annoying and all the Marvel shit. But Resident Evil 4, like a lot of his dialogue, I actually thought was fun. He was entertaining. And then he turned into like dull and not entertaining.
Yeah.
And boring.
Bring back the fucking...
Doom guy runs faster than 3 Usain Bolts combined.
Shit.
Yeah.
Dude, Rain World.
Play Worms.
Stardew has a mod to unlock the multiplayer. Dude, like Stardew is like Harvest Moon, right? Like you're basically it's like one person's gonna have a farm, and then everybody else is gonna join to fuck up that farm. At least I'm going to.
With what? Which one was it?
Stardew Valley.
Stardew? Oh.
I tried it and I had a hard time playing it, but I like it. Like hard time as in like the frames or just like in general?
You could watch me play Resident Evil 4, dude.
Was it like B where he boots up Ark every time and then a raptor kills him? every time he comes up?
Fucking, like, yeah, that happens every time.
Resident Evil Outbreak. There's only 4 people in Outbreak, dude. I checked that. There's like 4 people. Can you watch YouTube on the stream? I mean, I think technically you can. But, like, I don't know. I have no fucking idea what we even watch. I have to go through it and be like, yo.
Watch?
Oh, he was saying, like, for us to react to stuff.
Oh. We'd have to do that, like, on Discord or something. To, like, you mean, like, watch YouTube videos?
Yes.
Oh, shit, yeah, we can do that. You want to watch a YouTube video?
I mean, not really.
You want to react to something?
Do you guys have games or something?
Do you guys have anything super cringy that's happened that we could react to?
In general, I die right when I spawn, kind of stuff. So there's hard zones and starter zones. That's why. It depends on your map. It depends on like a lot of things. There's zones where there's just herbivores next to you, and then there's zones where it's like super hard carnivore stuff. They give you the freedom to spawn anywhere, but some of the stuff, like you don't want to go in the winter biome, you don't want to go in the lava biome, you probably don't want to go in the forest biome. Usually it's a beach or something like that you go, and then there'll be herbivores there, and then you're good.
So they got an aim. Is it like
political?
Like,
it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something.
Do you want to watch it?
No, cool tactics on because I keep talking about femdom, dude. He's
trying to get women's self-defense. He's trying to find another one.
He's trying to get vengeance for me saying that.
Do you want to type in girl power or something? And
No. I was like, I was gonna say that we could look up like the no, dude. I swear to God.
That'd be funny though.
Stop with your femdom stuff.
Well, I'll take it. I'll bring it up, but no promises. What the fuck? I got rid of the chat. Oops, something went wrong, dude. I literally crashed the chat.
What did you fucking put? I was on a beach and still got. Did you join a public server or did you start your own?
It just crashed the YouTube stuff.
Why did you bring it up in there, dude? Why? What are you doing? Go back.
I'm going back now. I know.
Yeah.
Chill.
You're doing it wrong also. That's why it's crashing.
I gotta copy the link.
Yeah, you gotta copy the link. You keep fucking, it loads on top of it. Single player. I always play on multiplayer. I have my own server and shit. If you're starting on the island, there's zones. You'll have to look it up, but it's the beach. And you want to go, and you can also change the dinosaur density. You don't want it to be too high. I think 1 is the start. If you're having dinosaur problems, set it to 0.8. And then you won't have like dinosaurs fucking everywhere. Because you don't want because if you fuck with the settings, you're like, they allow you complete freedom in setting everything up. And if you fuck with things, sometimes it goes crazy. But yeah, you want to go to the beach, and then you want to check your dinosaur density, because we were having that problem too, where there's like a bunch of shit was spawning.
Yeah.
What happened? D found out that out the hard way.
It's called Chrono Cross, dude. The game that's on Steam.
No, dude. No. It got bad reviews. Take that. D found that out the hard way. Yeah, Yeah, so that was with me installed. So if you installed mods. That's another thing. I installed mods, and it put bombs on the back of dodos, and they explode like nuclear bombs. I would not recommend getting that mod, but yeah. I left everything at default. So you have to tell me like which island, because there's 2 spots on the island that you can go. You could even go to like a few parts of the forest.
Dude, you can watch me play Skyrim.
Just like, if you're gonna do it, you just copy. Did you copy it and see?
No, you said it's not TOS.
It's funny, not TOS. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he means like not TOS as in not bad in that regard. Like not breaching TOS. No. Chrono Cross for D has a Steam. No, I will eject it. Do not get me that. If you solo, you got to play with the settings a lot. Yeah, like I play on multiplayer, so I always I have my own multiplayer settings, and then I turn the dinos down a bit, so there's not too many. Cool Tactics played solo, so you'll probably be able to tell you. But the multiplayer servers run really, really well in that regard, because usually the dinos are kind of turned down. You'll join, and there'll be other people who are building and stuff. But I definitely suggest playing solo, because there's a shit ton of people that grief, which is funny, but it's not funny when it happens to you. The Radical Dreamers Edition. No, dude, stop it.
Yo, Phasmophobia would be funny, but we're going to do a video on that, right?
Yeah, no, I'd have to go back in my room. So what else would there be?
Phasmophobia is great.
Oh, yeah, dude. We could do Sonic Adventure 2 and be like, I'm the coolest.
You can watch me play Sonic Adventure 2, yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'll be playing. You'll be chilling.
There's literally battle mode.
Yeah? Why? So you can so I can wipe the floor with you?
Go ahead and install it real quick. I'll beat your ass on it.
I don't think I have a room right now. Let me see if it's even installed. No, it's not installed.
Papa's got to go around and grief. That might be actually pretty funny.
Oh shit, look at this. It's Wario. Put Wario in fucking
Dude,
Sonic
no one's
Adventure 2.
seeing this, all right? You're doing a terrible job with all this.
Alright, well, hey guys, they have Wario in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, good job.
I don't have like a stream deck set up or anything like that. That's actually pretty cool, and that's what we need if we're gonna like get into more streaming, is the buttons.
Nah, dude, I could easily like do this better than you. Yeah, you just.
But the buttons make it easy. You press a button and it switches
because
cameras.
it's on your computer and you're not paying attention. I could do better. Stop. It's a good thing that you didn't have it up.
Have what up?
They just posted weird rogue shit, like fetish stuff there.
Oh, fuck. You guys missed out on the good stuff. Egg hatch time. Turn down the feeding time. Papa Squad got to go around and grief. So I would choose
Yeah,
awesome.
so there's like...
Jackbox. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying Jackbox, but...
I mean, like, Jackbox got old real fucking fast.
I don't even fucking have it installed.
Yeah.
I guess it's a gig. I can install it real quick if you want.
Dude, I'd rather play Sonic Adventure 2 and say stupid shit than play Jackbox. That's just me,
Jackbox Party Pack, dude.
No, dude. You
don't play Jackbox Party Pack?
Not really. I really don't.
Okay.
It's just okay. Like we played that like quite a few times. I always got like, it's one of those games I get really bored on, and it's just like so try-hardy with its, like, at least with the quizzes and stuff. It's just not.
I mean, we can do Quiplash to where we input our own
Yeah,
answers.
you input your own. Yeah, but I feel like that's gonna get us in trouble.
Why? I don't think so. But it's cool. We can call it here, and then we can just.
Well, I didn't say call it here. I was fine with Doing other stuff.
You want me to install Sonic Adventure 2?
No, we can install all this stuff. I'm fine with whatever. Just not Jackbox.
Okay. I have Gears, I think, installed.
People do Quiplash all the time. Yeah, it's not them doing it; it's what gets put on it.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty chill.
I mean, if you guys want to do, what the fuck is that drawing game now? What's the drawing game? Quickly.
Which one, Drawful or the Gartic Phone?
Gartic Phone.
Um,
Yeah, if you guys want to do like Gartic Phone, we could do that. You gonna check it out? What did he say?
Gartic Phone. We could just stream again, I guess, and then just like set this all up because this will take us a while for you to get back in your room, and then we gotta swap headsets, and it'd take like a bit.
Everyone's like Pictionary, but we can see your screen. Yeah, people are gonna cheat. I mean, it's up to you. We can definitely do that. I'm fine with like I can go set it up, I guess, if we're gonna do Gartic Phone. If not, we can play another multiplayer game. I don't give a shit. I destroyed you pretty quick.
Multiplayer game. What do you mean? Like like a co-op one, like Kirby?
No, we can do versus. We can do like Mario Party.
That would last way too long. Mario Party.
You can literally set it's like 10 turns.
You said it did 10 turns, sudden death Mario Party.
Yeah. If you want to, I don't give a shit.
We can start. Why don't we start next stream like that?
Why? I mean, you wanted me to pick, and now I'm picking. I'm confused. If you don't want to like continue, we can stop. That's fine. I'm completely okay with it. But I'm just throwing stuff out there.
I mean, yeah, we can do that if you want.
10 turn, no one gets a star. All right. You doing couch co-op? Yeah.
No, you hang up. No, you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
all right, man. We get. I guess we're gonna stop here.
They're staring at each other's eyes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, dude,
that's what we do like, when we're in the middle of like a stream. We just like sometimes get mesmerized. Then we just like we lock eyes for like a long period of time.
That's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
But anyways, guys, I guess we can just call it here.
Yeah. There's a bit of tension in the air. We can do probably like all that next stream though. You know, like we can definitely do Gartic Phone and all that. I'm fine with that. Would you want to do Jackbox next time?
I got no idea. We'll figure it out next time. Like it's easy to say you'll do something now. I actually want to do it if I say something, so it'd be easier to say like, okay, we'll do this, and that next time. Yeah. All right, guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot for showing up, everyone. We appreciate you showing and talking to us and stuff while we're playing Castlevania. It was interesting having a discussion and all that.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll see you guys for the next time.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, and
take care.
Take care, everybody.
Bye.
All right, bye, everyone.